Hurry, boys. The bell is coming. I know. I was too busy distracted doing some other things this morning. Purple sock only. Well, the hat is right. Good morning, guys. Unbelievable. Anyways, good morning, Mo. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Dan. Dan? He had a bigger. Anyways, Emor, good morning. Joe, good morning. Chapstick Red? Yes. Yes, Virus and Thrust. Steve, good morning. Joe, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Atrin. Atrin? Good morning. Death, good morning. KB, good morning. Trading? Yeah. Good morning, Cedric. Good morning, Roberts. Good morning, Azul. Darren, good morning. Pizza Ayo. Jeff, good morning. Focus, good morning. Roger, good morning. Marlo, good morning. Jody, good morning. Good morning. Don't worry, forget about the market. Wes, good morning. Joe, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Anita, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Karen. Good morning, Pablo. Ayo. Lily. Ayo. Colin. Ayo. Richard. Good morning. Yeah, new member, Richard. Welcome. T. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to get back. Josh, how's your last leg of the trip? Okay, good. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time, and we will be here when you get back. Dan, good morning. Your morning, your bags. Yeah. Let me take a look at GETR here. These guys had the news this morning. It's popping above 60 cents. Gary, are you still holding this position? I think you are. Let's see if that thing can reclaim 60 cents and stay above it. Alrighty. The bits are below 60 cents, even though it's gapping above that level, which is interesting. Quick look at the rest of the list here. Most of these names have been talked about already, so we will pay attention as the market opens. You need a link, Richard? Okay, let me get you a link really quickly. So, Richard, here's a link for you at the bottom of the chat, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. And yeah, alrighty. So that's your link at the bottom. Love, good morning. Rushing to get home so you can't trade. You can or you can't. So ARDS we will take a look at. VQS was the name from last night. Wiggles looked good this morning. MRKR we can take a look at. Mark we can take a look at. There's a whole bunch of names on here we will look at. But let the market open and settle, right? No rush at all. Please and thank you. That is ARDS. So if you're watching or holding ARDS, that thing has a lot of resistance here at 38.39s. right? So so ARDS needs to clear that level already. Alrighty. Moving on, let me take a look at MRKR. Yes, don't forget to hit the like. You're in at 58. Yeah, yeah. Um, so MRKR, that thing has, I mean, as you can see, right? So there's a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance here. At just again $1.95, just below $2, which is just a regular psychological level, right? So we've been feeling here all morning. So you want to be very careful here, right? All morning. That 195 $2, right? So if we can break above that level, fun. Retest and hold, fun, right? If not, be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you, right? So again, gap ups offer selling. Be careful, please. Let's go. We have a new member, Jay Griff. Jay, welcome, 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 welcome to the best community on the face of the planet. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, welcome. Thank you for the support. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to a level that says Discord access. Otherwise, you don't have access to that. Alrighty, please and thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to a Discord level. Alrighty, ready. Anyways, moving on. You can kind of see MRKR failing, right? So on the left hand side here, surprise, not really, right? It's failed so many times at this level, and it's failing again, right? To settle down, Pablo. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look ski. And also on the right hand side here, that's ARDS failing, right? So not overly surprised there. Um, oh my goodness, it's like we had people ready to become members by the time like the people are ready to become members. They're like, oh my goodness, open the markets. Where's hot trades? Come on, I want to join. To Sif. Ahmed, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community as well. Same thing for you. Again, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to a Discord access level, a level that says Discord in it, because these levels don't offer you access to Discord. Alrighty, those levels are just for like channel support, which I appreciate, and also like all the emojis and like member only features, right? Other than that, yeah, that doesn't offer you access to Discord. So you just have to go back to the same spots that you signed up with and then upgrade. I need to figure out how to change my age old YouTube name to my Discord username, Mark. Yes, you should. So then I know exactly who you are. You should. You should. La, 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 la. Stuck in 3 weeks ago. Might have a chance to dump it, Howard. Yeah, you might have a chance. You might have a chance. Mark on the left hand side, he is pumping nicely, Pablo. I typical morning. Nice little curl into the open, right, and then a breakout. Nice. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at for settling. Roger, just a matter of time, wasn't it? Just a matter of time there. So I was hoping that thing would. I was hoping that thing would. Maybe now that it's selling off, maybe it's a good thing for earnings. But I was hoping that thing would keep going, and then people could take profits before earnings, because all this excitement. Wiggles, Wiggles when live. Wang and Lee selling off at the open, guys. Right. So again, take your time at the open. Good morning, OB Orlando. Good morning, yo. Right, so take your time at the open. No need to rush into these things. Let them sell off. If you can catch a dip in pre-market, or then cool. If not, oh yeah, Rubio. Yeah. You're asking, Mr. Sniper. Come on, shot on targets, headshots. That's a headshot. That's a that's a headshot. Very beautiful. SQL. Then there was VQS. This one gap and then sold off at the open here. So fire is a it's burning itself. Mike, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, VQS though is doing well this morning. You might actually be referring to VQS. Yeah, retesting 50 cents. It's a big level. So let's see if we can break above that level. Alrighty, ready. Mark finding resistance at $1.76 as Rubio selling. Criminal. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. Send him to jail, please and thank you. Let me take a look here. Yeah, GETR. Let me take a look really quickly. I was hoping that thing would reclaim that nine and stay above it. Right? It's doing the same thing everything else is doing. That typical morning sell off, right? Gap up and sell off at the open. That little push into the open caused it to sell off at the open, right? So now it needs to stay above. Oh my goodness. That thing said, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's yeah. Um, yeah, especially that little breakdown here, this little breakdown there, right? So below all these moving averages, that's a bit annoying. So now it needs to consolidate somewhere else and then curl. Right. So let's see if we can do that, Kerry. Already? Does God help with trading? Uh no, it doesn't. It does not. So yeah, Gary, that thing needs to curl here and reclaim the 9 EMA if it can. Okay, cool. VQS is not stopping though. My goodness. 127%. 129. Interesting. Anyways, best from green to red. It really is. It's actually doing its very best to go from green to red, even with AI news. I found that interesting because that AI news, but obviously that's not really helping this morning, especially with yeah, you are Gary. Okay, yeah, maybe that's gonna pop now that you're out. Anyways, I'm kidding. Joe, we have a new member. Joe, welcome to the community as well. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Same thing, Joe. Again, that level doesn't give you access to Discord. You have to upgrade to a level that says Discord. Um, Alrighty. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to a level that says Discord, and then that's nice review. Let me see here. Not yeah, Clayton, you should be good to go. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Let me see. Did I send you an email? Uh, Give me. BDRX. There you go. 30%. Yeah, that one's done really well. LL. When I looked at it in the morning, it just had very minimal volume, but it's done really well. I like what it's done here. We're breaking above 520. I like that, right? So, Gary, I think you were asking about this one in the morning too, right? We talked about that curl. Yeah, you got another curl at 488, right? So, yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. Anyways, you bought two accounts. Two accounts. Oh, you did. uh, um, yeah, like one of those accounts still has to be like a level that says Discord access, Joe. So both accounts are yours. Interesting. Why did you do that? Why did you buy membership with two different accounts? Huh. Yeah, no. So again, it doesn't matter which account it is. One of those accounts just has to be Discord access, and then it will let you connect, right? So, interesting. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, you just come on. You're already the kids. Come on, Dan. Already? I know, right? I wasn't ready for this, you know. I wasn't ready. Go. There's the music geography. Thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now, curl. Go. I think yeah, when we're not ready, I think the best person to do this, you know, it's Elon. Go Elon, go. Go Elon, go. Go Elon, go. Go Elon. contact, please and thank you, right? Thrust with confidence. Thrust what your mama gave you. Go to the left, to the right, and slide. To the left, to the right, and slide. Come on, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun, at night. When, come on, you know? Let's go. My son loves this part, Joe. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Good morning, Star. Ayo, how are you? Good morning, guys. Well, something's always thrusting, so I wonder what it is. Let me take a look. What's top doing? Top. Yeah, top is kind of curling off that demand zone as well. 945 ish, 945, 950. I hope we can stay above that 925 level from yesterday, right? Please and thank you. Today seems like a little weird. Yeah. It just seems a little bit. Good morning, Lil Maniac. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Peter. 1020. Oh, okay, Peter, you got in. Oh, 1020. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's slowly creeping back towards $10. Yeah. Let's see if we can reclaim $10. Until I have my coffee, Gary. Yeah, today seems a bit like it's already Wednesday. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's what's the S&P doing here, by the way? Like I said earlier, like SPY always seems to like not SPY, just the market. Like on the short weeks, the market is always weird. SPY is red, of course. Surprise? Not really. The market is always weird on like the short weeks. Like it's fun on like it's fun like last week as we go into a long weekend. People want to have fun, and then like on a short week, it's always really fishy, very fishy. Very, very fishy every time. Long weekends, fun, right? Monday, Friday, fun. Tuesday, Friday, rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Almost like people are just still on like the, yeah, right? So crazy. Anyways, let's see if something else shows up here. It's always the short ones that are annoying. Oh my goodness. Wow. You know what? It's because of the long weekends. That's why. You know what? From this point forward, we ban long weekends. All in favor. I know, Dan. I know. Unbelievable. BKKT to present their currency global. Okay, interesting. And there goes LL again. That one is really doing well. Huh. Well, let's see if we can break above a level like 550 there for LL. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break out. This is ARDS, 37 cents. Yeah, it's slowly testing the highs of the day here, right? So that 38-cent level might be you looking better. So is MRKR. For now, for now, it still has a lot of resistance to break above though, right? 195, and here goes ARDS, 39. Can we break out and stay above that level, please and thank you? Can we break out and stay above it? If we can, okay, cool. Send it. If we can, then send it. For now, it's not quite doing it. Coin. Can run the Roger. Is that going to happen? VQS is yeah. That thing is way too crazy. Why? Did HKD do something? I mean, HKD is still holding that 650 level. It's like it's everyday level. Test and bounce, test and bounce. ARDS, ooh, that's actually trying. It's actually trying. And right back down. It's fighting. Not quite doing it yet, but it's trying. It's trying. Come on, you can do it. La, 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 la. Okay. I'll take a look at coin. If you need me to, I'll take a look. If you have a question, please ask. I'll take a look. There goes 39 cents. 39.9. When 40 cents. When 40 cents. When 40 cents. Boomskis. When 41. When 41. Fail. Anyways, that thing needs to break above 40 now and stay above 40. I hate when a stock has resistance. The resistance isn't 40 cents, but that level comes in as a psychological level, right? So I hate when it has that resistance just below, because then you know it's like there's still a bit of a problem even after you clear that level, right? And look at that thing come back down, right? So yeah, has work to do below 40 cents here. Back to 41 really already. Wow. I'm gonna like that's impressive as well. I think it's a different monster. I don't think they're gonna let it fully crash before earnings. I think they're gonna try and support it. I hate resistance. Period. I know. Me too, Joe. Me too. Me too. Come on. There goes 40 cents. Come on, 40 cents. There we go. 41. 41. Na, 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 na. Like a penny stock pumping is not the same vibe, is it? Without a sympathy, it's not the same, is it? Oh well. But Spy is still dying. Spy, I think Spy is scared of the vote later today. Spy is scared. Neo's at 52-week lows. Damn. When is Neo gonna rally? When like, wow. Yep. And Neo has too much competition now. What a shame. What a shame. I remember Neo when like Pablo a few years ago when Neo was first coming up from that $3 level or $2. Yeah, like right here. I watched Neo a lot. Yeah, and then that thing turned around and just I mean, like when I say explosion, that thing exploded, and then came back down for a little bit of a dip and then continued. Wow. Anyways, now I'm just. Anyways, now Neo's rubbish, isn't it? Interesting. Well, let's see if that thing can stay above $7. $7. You out of it? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? I have today. Good luck. Alrighty, Rubio, have a wonderful day and congrats. I get enough resistance, Gary. You better hope your wife isn't here, otherwise she will roast you like a goat. By jiggling the dumping about Peter. Yep. Ayo, Sebastian. Ayo. How are you? How are yous? Mark is testing those highs there again, Pablo. Right? Testing those highs again. Previous high was 179, so let's see if we can break above that level. ARDS still testing 40 cents here. Break above 70, 40 cents, stay above 40 cents. One of your least favorite stocks, all-time low. I like it. Hello, Angelina. Good morning. Good morning. You just got home? Okay. Welcome. I like it. CGC is one of those, Sebastian, one of those Canadian companies, one of those cannabis Canadian companies. Absolute trash. Gary, you're not married? Okay. You, congratulations, Joseph. If they, in volume in a day, yeah. I mean, they kind of need a catalyst for that, though. They need something for that. somewhat of a catalyst, something, anything. Technology, aerospace. Okay, interesting. SoFi is moving up. Yeah, there's been a lot of chatting about SoFi, hasn't there? A lot of chatting. Spy is just honestly confused. Just confused. Um, is sub back on suspended, Queen? Yeah, it has been for 2 days now. 2 days, 2 days. Well, today's day number two, right? Um, for top. Top doesn't look too bad on the daily, does it? It doesn't. It does not, but that's because of anyways. So top is failing at $10 for now. There's a bit of a supply zone, and then we do have that resistance just below 950. So let's see if we can stay above it. No momentum for now. Like nothing really stands out. Like nothing at all. Nothing stands out as a clear. 54 years. Gary says I've been single for 54 years. Well, yeah, yeah. Sell the news, Cohen. Yeah, they had some good news. That's why I was interested in it. GETR. That's why I was interested. They had some good news, but I think the fact that AI is selling off today doesn't help it, right? So it's AI news. And on AI this morning. Interesting. Uh, la- how do these people get your number? All these people that text you from WhatsApp. Like, how the hell did they get your number? Is my only question. How? Someone says, "Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone." Let me read this message. And I welcome to all new friends joining our group. I am an analyst who has professional studied Bitcoin. The English is a little bit suspect. And stock trading for 10 years. I once used $20,000 to earn the first house in my life through Bitcoin trading. Yeah, you can use the rest of the money to suck it. How about that? And then leave me alone, please and thank you. Uh, Blog and reports. Let's see. How do I? How do I? La 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 la. La la. Oi. I think that was Sebastian. Who the hell is this? More. Dunskies. TradingView probably selling our data. Probably. Probably. Unbelievable. Scam. Did they just text random numbers? Or what? It's moving with heavy volume 10x. Yeah, I saw 10x on the pre-market gainers list. I was just yeah. They're gonna freeze us student loans forgiveness, Roger. I see. Yeah, that came up. I think someone mentioned that in Discord. I just never paid a whole lot of attention to it. SoFi. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, SoFi seems to be doing really well with that, right? It's doing really well with that. You know what's crazy though? What's crazy to me is, I mean, not that student loan freezing is the best thing for the economy, but you know what? Forget about our people though, right? Let's let's freeze helping them. Let's send all the monies to where? To the country that starts with that. Anyways, let me leave it there. It's too early. Gary is never too early to lose money. Uh, and the therapist. Azu, forgiving eyes. Yeah, but I think what I think what this that's pretty funny as well. Not gonna lie. I think what they're doing, Star is freezing that, and then just for the debt ceiling, they're cutting some things back, right? So, ooh, what the hell is that? Interesting. That's a Zella signal, by the way. That's Zella signal. Can you believe I have a Zella signal? I am. Yeah, and Zella is hitting it. Interesting. Wow. Zella hit the signal. Zella hit the signal. Crazy. Yeah. Can you believe that? Anyways, let's see if Zella can break above that 475 and stay above 475. Yeah, highs of the day. Yeah, on the left hand side here. So there goes ARDS. Right, ARDS hitting new highs, 42 cents. So struggled at 40 cents, came back down to the 20, 37 cents, and then boom skis 42. So that's a nice pop. Ayo Nemo. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit the subscribe if you haven't. And if you want to join us in Discords, you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. And again, Joe, or yeah, you again, if you want to gain access to Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord access level. Otherwise, yeah. Yes, 1-0. Rubbish. Coda, it's trying to, isn't it? Yeah, it's trying to. Let's see if it can. Stay above 53 cents, right? So 53 cents below that, it's dead. Kodai. Already? Dead. Finished. Finished. Anyways, Zella. Ooh, Zella highs of the day. Wow, okay. 1%. Not bad. Not bad. It's a crazy day when we're like literally here celebrating. Anyways, let's move on to ARDS. Come on, there we go. 136%. That's more like it. That's more like it's ARDS. That is more like it's when 50 cents. No, again, so that looks good. I hope it can stay above that previous high now, right? Stay above 41s. At least stay above the 9. And yeah. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. You waited till I talked about Zella, didn't you? Wow, 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 wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Is it curling? You're in at 40 cents. VQS. VQS. Let me take a look. VQS. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. As long as it doesn't go below 38.4. Yeah, can go to the abyss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gary. With that attitude, that thing is gonna squeeze. I know we do, Kevin. I know we do. We need a big runner. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We cannot be trading as Sebastian. I'm kidding. We cannot be trading. You know, unbelievable. Anyways, we are getting a. I guess that's a nice little. Yeah, rake as long as yeah, kinda as long as it stays above 53 cents. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. As long as it stays above 53 cents. Below that is finished. Alrighty. Alrighty. And VQS with that curl, that thing really needs to stay. What it needs to stay above is that 38.4 there, right? So that's your level to watch. So yeah, Zella needs to clear the highs as well. What's looking good though is ARDS. There goes boom booms. 142%. Come on. Let's go. Oh my goodness, 145. 45 cents. 46 cents. 40. Oh my goodness, 148%. There we go. There we go. Better, better, better. The only question is when 50 cents though. Anyways, again, you guys know how we feel about when these stocks are getting close to 50 cents. How we feel, right? So just be a bit cautious. Yeah, Neo is fighting. Well, you better fight. Otherwise, send it to the bridge. Send it to the bridge. There we go. Come on. Give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. 46 cents. Oh my goodness, 47 cents, 152%, 154%, 155%, 47 cents. Anyways, again, 50 cents is big, big resistance. So the closer we get to that level, you want to be very careful, right? So it's doing well though. Oh my goodness. Peter called you by your last name and said, come on, Sebastian. Spy? Yeah, maybe, there we go. Come on. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Um, Kevin, what are we blowing through? Almost got in at 30 cents, feeling like an idiot now. Oi, 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 18. Oi, oi. At the very bottoms too. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. Don't feel like an idiot, please. Right? So you miss some, you get some, you miss some. Um, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Apple is at 52-week highs. Really? Apple is really at 52-week highs. I really wish the S&P was pumping, honestly. I wish there goes ARDS, new highs of the day. I wish the S&P was at, it's for me to do. I wish the S&P was pumping. Oi. And it hit the all the way up. Yeah, all the way up. And here we go with the dipski back to 43 cents. So again, the closer we get to that 50-cent level, the more cautious you want to be, and the tighter your stop loss want to be. Like you want to have your stop loss, right? So, anyways, I have 5 puts. I say that because I say that because I wish we were pumping like that, because there is like euphoria in the market, but not for like some of these names have it, but not everything has it. I wish the entire market was just straight pumping, and everybody was feeling like, oh my goodness, we're going to the moon, right? That's the best. It's hard when some things are pumping and some things are struggling. Oh no, I see I'm missing out at work again, Eric. Every time. And as soon as he showed up, Eric, boom skis, red candles. What's going on, Eric? Look at this. As soon as he showed up. Anyways, let's see if we can dip and stay above 40 cents, or at least above the 20, right? So yeah, 40 cents, 41. Let's see if we can stay above it for ARDS. Peter. La 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 la. Maybe I get a decent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 41 cents to Eric. 41 cents. Right, just the 20 EMA. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, la 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 la. What else? What else do we have on the scanner here? Let me take a look at. There you go, Clayton. Welcome. Let me yeah, take a look around, Clayton, and it's a process in how to oh, I see, yeah. Okay, sounds good, yeah. So it looks like we are bouncing on 41 cents, right? So, which is a good thing. Nothing on the scanner yet, which is okay. For now, we have ARDS. right? So ARDS for now. There we go. 41 cents and a bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. No, no, no. This evening, and then Senate has to pass it. Yeah, you're playing with spy paper 418s. Okay. New solutions. Good morning. This feels like Friday. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does. I'll take a look at CXAI. Okay. So we are holding up 41 cents for now. CXAI. Is that thing back to green? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Highs of the day. Wow. Nice. La, 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 la. 32 and haunted. Remember the last time you said that, Peter? Oh my god. That thing got delisted. Anyways, there goes Zella. Zella's up 2% now. Wow, Bob. Wow. A few cents at the time. Zella. Anyways, let me go back to ARDS here. More coin. It might pump now. Kathy Woods. The only thing Kathy Woods wins in is Tesla. That's it. Because apparently all the anyways, that's the only thing Kathy Woods can win in. Kathy Woods will lose in Nvidia. Nvidia will pump. Lose in Coinbase pump maybe. And I mean, good thing she kept adding Tesla though. So she's done well with that. Is a good company. Zella is a good company. Zella is like anyways. Let's go, Mindy. Don't talk about Kathy Woods like that. Well, it's true though. Like Kathy Woods lost in everything except for Tesla. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Hey, yo, Mindy, how are you? Are you Neo for the Dipski? I mean, Neo is an interesting name. Um, I think if you're gonna look at Neo, I think you have to you really have to dig deep into like the research, because I don't know how I feel about Neo, honestly. I really don't know how I feel about Neo. I like that. I like where it's at, Sebastian, but I don't. I just don't know. Robert, ayo, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, ARDS, I like that we're holding above the 20 EMA. I like that we're holding 41 cents, so that's a good thing. Eric, maybe that was the opportunity. Mindy came into Mindy came in for Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. Keep Kathy's name out of your mouth. Anyway, so yeah, 41 cents holding. Eric, that was your chance. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Come on, give us 47 again, please, and thank you. Give us 47. Zella is at $5, by the way. Look at Zella go. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. That alert came through and Zella pumped. Can you believe that? I mean, we talked about this. Like, I cannot believe we have an alert for Zella. I cannot believe we have an alert for Zella. But Zella is low volume, but it's popping to that alert. I would be careful now at $5. Until it actually settled above $5, I would be careful. Try to become the Twitter CEO. Well, Kathy Woods was too busy begging Big Daddy Powell to cut the rates. She's like, you're and still nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No, no, I mean, like, everybody struggled in the bear market, even Kathy Woods, anybody, right? So when the market turns around, Kathy will win as usual. Officially broken. No, it's. Let's see. Kathy Woods, Nvidia is dipping. I wish we paid more attention to Nvidia puts. Closer to 420. I wish we did. Anyway, CXAI is done really well, right? So this thing signaled on the scanner, and we've been watching this thing from what, $9, 960 was when that signal came through, right? So 960 to $14 last night, and then it dipski to 980 this morning, and it's pumping again, right? So that's impressive. If you're playing with that, congrats. Consistent, yeah. SDA. I'm surprised SDA has performed as well as it has, honestly. Performed as well as it has. One second. Performed as well as it has blocked me, and he's on a blocking rampage. I don't even go to that dude's Twitter page anymore. I think he's an absolute idiot, a scam, and he doesn't realize it. Hey, at least Smokey is back, Pablo. I cannot believe it. So what happened? Was he suspended, Pablo, or what happened? Because anyways, here we go for slowly creeping towards $13 here, CXAI. Interesting. Yeah, we dipped right to that zone in the morning as usual. Gap up, sell off, and then a curl, right? And then hit resistance, backed off again to the VWAP, and at 50 EMA, and then a breakout. So let's see if we can dip again the next time to $12 or to 1170 and stay above 1170. 1170. The open now it's holding $1.20 and curling Azul. Okay, I'll take a look. ARDS is still holding the 20. If that thing breaks below the 20, be careful. Be careful. Top is back to red. Let me take a look at Nasreen. Hello. You guys are all liking SDA now. You did? I ended my foolishness, Seth. Let me take a look at AI really quickly just for you. I ended my foolishness. Well, the only issue here with you ending your foolishness is you're potentially ending your foolishness when that thing is sitting in the demand zone. If it breaks below 38.70, I think you should be happy with ending it. Just pray that thing doesn't curl here, Sebastian, because that thing will undress you and send you to the Waterdale Bridge. And say, anyways, CXAI, what an absolute monster, right? What an absolute monster this thing is. Look at that thing go 1346, 1350, 13 more, 13 more, right? So again, beautiful. Absolutely boom booms, if that makes any sense. Sebastian? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Delete. Cool. Trying to 40 to 41. Yeah. No, that would have been perfect yesterday. On a day that, like, again, we talk about how like a strong name will usually recover on these dips. And AI was on fire yesterday, right? On absolute fire. Every dip was bought up to new highs and new highs. Let's go, Mindy. I just wanted to come on and say I couldn't have done it without hot trades and the knowledge I've gained. The wins and the losses were all worth it. Join today. Let's go, Mindy. Congratulations. Fire. Fire. Come on. It's a party. Congratulations. Congrats. Ready? La, 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 la. I'll take a look, Nemo. I'll take a look. What are you okay, you're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, again, beautiful, right? ARDS is on that thing looks good, right? Holding above the 20, 41 cents still holding. Yup. Can we get about 47 cents now, please and thank you, and break above 50 cents? Right? You wanted a dip, that was your dip to the 20 at 41 cents. Alrighty. Yeah, we miss you. Yeah, absolutely. 2 years ago, thanks to our trades. Just kidding. Just kidding. 48 cents. Here we go, guys. ARDS, new highs of the day. 157%, 158%. Now the question is, can we clear that 50-cent level here? Can we break above that level? Right? So again, highs at 47, dipski to 41, back to 47. Right? So hopefully that's not a double top. And here we go, 48, new highs of the day. Can we break 48? Going once, going twice, and oh, okay. Peter's kidding, not kidding. Let's go. Oh, there goes 49 cents, 165%. When 50, when 50, when 50, when 50. Here comes 50 cents. Here comes 50 cents. Ethan is not happy. You're not happy. You're not happy, are you? Not happy. And come on. Yeah, no, 50-50 is a big level. Yeah, you got in at 38 out of 48. You're going home now? Go home, Howard. Congratulations. Right? From 38 to 48, congrats. This is a big level. Like, it's a big level. You want to be careful at this level. This is the point where you start thinking of setting a stop loss, taking profits, whatever you need to do. That's when you start thinking about it. At the very least, setting a stop loss in case we fail at 50 cents, right? So here we go, 50 cents, 170% ARDS. Come on, break it and fail for now. Back to 48.5, right? So again, 50 cents is a big level. Look at that, 46 cents. Should that be a surprise, guys? Nope. 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 50 is a big level. At that point, you want to start thinking like, the big old mouse in the house. Mindy is scared of Mindy's is scared of those things. So I don't know. How low can it go? I'm not sure. The better thing you can tell me, Angelina, is what your position is in PLTR. Not how low it goes. Right? Give me your position and I'll take a closer look. Anyways, look at this beauty. Look at CXAI on fire. Look at Zella, guys. Oh my goodness. Zella is up 7% with the most ridiculous volume, but it's going. Zella is like, hey, look at me go. Look at me whip. You're looking for an entry into CXAI, yeah, and then you're looking for that dipski and the curls. We pumped all the way to this level last night and kind of struggled, right? So you can see that supply zone just below $14. I would be careful, right? So we've been sitting here for the last 5 minutes. As much as it looks like we're hitting highs, which we are, right? We pumped to the same level last night and failed. So just be careful here. We're about to go test the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can curl somewhere else. Yeah, it broke above it, but could not hold above that level, right? So you want to be careful. Oh my goodness, look at ARDS. Oh my goodness, that thing says, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. And boom skis, 51 cents, guys, 176%. In any event, I probably have sold at 41, Ethan. No, that's okay though. That's okay, honestly. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm in and out. I'm in a puts at 14.95. You see support at 13.50. Please confirm. Okay, I'll take a look, Erica. I will take a look. Did you sell that thing, Sebastian? Oh my goodness, 186%. Hey, you guys asked for this. You guys asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for this. You were like, hey, I need 100%. I need 200%. I need 300%. Oh my goodness. When is it coming? Well, here it is. Here it is. Miss you guys too. I'll be back. I'll be back someday. I decided to can wait to take and okay, for now I'll be back for in a while, once in a while. Okay, sounds good, Mindy. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will be here when you're back. Alrighty. Alrighty. You're in at 34 out at 50 cents. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys, right? So again, please keep moving that stop loss up. My stop loss activated at 48. Well, it's back to 48 cents, Emery. It's back to 48 cents, right? So don't regret taking profits. To see what I'm missing out on, Eric, 41 cents was your dipski. Did you ever? No, I did, Mindy. I did. Yeah, I delayed it about a week, but then yeah. Then I just called them back, and then I got it done. Yeah, yes. I was pissed. I was pissed, but then I just paid for it instead, which is wasn't part of the deal. But I was like, whatever. I need to get it done anyways, right? So I just got it done. Just got it done. Just got it done, skis. So you're holding 16 June. Okay. No. I'll take a look at PLTR. I'll take a look. So there goes your dip scheme, right? Don't forget to pay yourself. Zella still hitting highs, by the way. Wow. 8%. Is that code for something? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not code for anything. Let me take a look at PLTR. Right. $14. Well, if you're holding puts at $15, you should be green on those puts, which is good. Like I said yesterday, if you're holding those puts, just make sure that thing doesn't go above $15, right? If it doesn't go above $15, you should be okay. There's a bit of a double bottom forming at 1390, so be careful. Watch for that level. I can see exactly why you're looking at 1350, Erica, and I agree with you, right? So that level is from yesterday. That's what you're looking at, 1350. But there is a bit of support at the bottom here at 1380. So 1380 and then 1350. Was I wasn't not yeah. So yeah. Anyway, Zella's still going. Like Zella is what's the volume for Zella here? Like it shows me something different on actually. Yeah. Almost 200,000 shares there for Zella. I cannot believe we set an alert for Zella and we were actually talking about Zella. Crazy. Anyways, so you should be green on those puts, right, Angelina? And if you are, that's a good thing. Just try not to go red. Nothing new. I'll take a look at SDA in a second here. I'm holding. That snowflake in yeah. Again, I like PLTR. Like I've said multiple times, like it's one of my favorite long-term plays. Right? So I like it. SDA. So if you're holding those puts, don't let that thing go below above $15. Otherwise, they're gonna undress you and then take you to the bridge and say, hail, new king of the bridge, new queen of the bridge. Bring your eyebrows, please, and thank you. You're gonna end the day with no eyebrows. Um, Interesting. Yeah, no, SDA looks good. This is something that's been spammed in Discord quite a bit, right? Over and over again. It's done really well. You agree now? Yeah, you should be, especially with that sell off to the Angelina. So congratulations. Just try not to go red, please. Just try not to go red. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, yeah. I wanted a free one. I wanted a free one, Anyways. Yeah, no, I just got it done instead, Mindy. And yeah. It's a beautiful. Is it singing that song to you? Or is it singing that song to itself? That's the question, Virus. Is it singing that to you or to or to the stock itself? You're taking profits? Oh yeah? Okay. Beautiful. Spy. Oh wow. My goodness, what a disaster Spy is. No, congratulations, Virus. Congrats. Those puts are smiling. Diamond is also smiling because he's holding puts. Diamond, when are you taking profits on Spy puts? What a disaster. Oh yeah. Just too much singing to itself. That's a good thing then. Spy is just too much. Like it's just too much of a yo-yo uncertainty. Like it's just chaos. This thing doesn't know what to do with itself, right? No, those were some nice puts. Arrested. No, there's still a wait. Which furus? Which ones? Like all furus? No, all furus are good. You mean like the other furus? Like Smokey? No, these guys are deleting their Twitter accounts left and right, Mindy. Deleting. Spies on a course to zero. Zella new highs of the day, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, CXAI, same story, right? We got to this level yesterday. We failed at this level yesterday. We're failing at the same level again today, right? It's a surprise. Not. So wait for that curl. No, there's still all these furus, the other furus, the big furus are still there. The small furus are deleting. The rubbish though, the absolute rubbish. Uh, the absolute rubbish. I don't use those furus. Yeah. So yeah, with so $14. If we can curl about that level, yeah, cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't really want to watch SPY though. I want to watch SDA over SPY here. If I have to obviously still halt it and unhalt it. Thanks TradingView with the delay and the little glitch. Virus, why do I feel like SPY could go to zero and you'll still be holding puts? You're taking profits on one and you have 100 more. Unbelievable. SDA new highs of the day here. Zella, new highs of the day as well. Oh my goodness. Gary, are you see what's happening? See what's happening with Zella? From zero to 12%. That's not bad, is it? Mm-mm. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, because your brother got to eat. Let's go, virus. Finish it. Finish it, please. Where's resistance? I mean, honestly, with a stock like that, with a stock like that that's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? Hitting new highs. We're getting to levels that we've never been to before. So when it comes to resistance, there's really not a whole lot I can tell you, right? You just have to think of it's halted down now. By the way, you just have to either think of like watching these candles stall or taking profits, or just moving a stop loss really tight, right? Um, yeah. Guess who's back? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sebastian, guess who's back? Anyways, that thing gave you a nice little double bottom though, right? At $38. It's not too bad. As long as it stays about $38, Sebastian, you should be okay for now. Would I hold that thing overnight? I mean, honestly, the fact that it's selling off today with earnings tonight, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. But again, has to stay above that $38 level. Zella, 13%, guys. New highs of the day. Wow, 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 Zella. Okay. BTC has a 15,000 price target from JP Morgan. Crash coming. Well, JP Morgan was also the person that told us the market was going to crash. Here we are pumping. So JP Morgan can suck it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. JP Morgan. Anyways, there we go. Zella. Oh my goodness, Zella. Zella's at 14% now, guys. Wow. Let me take a look at that actually. I just need to confirm. There we go. Oh my goodness. Zella is going for 16%, guys. Next resistance. Any day, but I still. No, okay, sounds good. Okay, I'll schedule that. Who are tools like most analysts, highly paid stock stock whats? Stock who's? Stock holes? Stock holes. Anyways, 550 there, your next resistance. Alrighty. I cannot believe we're talking about Zella here, Omega. I cannot. Anyways, Diamond Hands Zella. It's up to you. It's up to you, Bob. I know you're kidding though. La, 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 la. At 41, bought at the double bond. Oh, that's sweet, Sebastian. Yeah, that thing needs to do better. Needs to do better. Yeah, no, my only concern with that thing pumping all day yesterday was, yeah, just going into earnings. Just a whole lot of excitement, you know. So you want to be careful. Josh, good morning. How are you? Bonjour, bonjour. um, was fairly nice to me. Yeah. La, la. Have only profited, which is great. Have a congratulations, Ethan. Yeah, right. So congrats, and yeah, take the day off, and forget about ARDS because it's dipping now, anyways. So and then alrighty. Zella is breaking 50. Wow, $5.50. Zella is actually going. Zella is actually going. Zella is actually 560, guys. 18%, 19%. From 0 to 19%. Wow. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. 19% for Zella. Can you believe this, Pablo? Can I still get in Zella? 550, next resistance, $8. Rick, you want to buy this thing on, again, we talk about wait for the dips and the curls, right? You're asking me if you should buy on the pumps. The answer will always be no. You can make that decision on your own though, but the answer for me will always be no, right? So, yeah, right. The answer will always be no. Kodak, what did you have a stop loss on that thing? Again, like I mentioned before, that 57 level and then 53, right? So below those two levels, no, right? So, did you have a stop loss on that thing? Right, so not every trade will work, right? What you can do is manage that position to the best of your ability, right? So if it's breaking below support, don't keep holding it, right? That stop loss has to be in there, right? So if it's not holding 57, then your next level to watch is 53. If it's not holding that level, like I said, it's done, right? Done. So there we go. Anyways, CXAI is back to the highs here. Testing that double top now. Level 2. Do you have level 2 IV, please? Can you share with us? Anyways, we're testing $14, $14.20 again here for CXAI. Before the dirty market makers pay themselves. Exactly. Always. Always. I'm just, IV, I'm just asking, like, and then, is it time to short CXAI since it's done the, maybe it hasn't done the $6 to $7 rule thing, I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. Jay says, I'm in ATTO at 241. What do you think of that entry? Let me take a look. ATTO. Is it a good entry? Rick, so like try not to, in your mind, try not to because you're just asking me for random levels now. You're just asking me for random numbers. You're on level 3. It might be. It might be. Again, I would prefer for that thing to go all the way back down to $5.10, right? But again, just kind of watch it for that curl. Watch for consolidation and the curl, right? You're not just guessing or catching a knife on the way down. Make sure that thing is actually consolidating. Right, make sure it's actually consolidating and curling, and if it is, okay, cool, that's a good spot, right? This level might not be bad just because you have that moving average, right? It might not be a bad level. Rick, if it can consolidate above the 20 EMA, that's a good thing, right? So, but you actually want to let it prove that to you though, so you're not just guessing. So yeah, watch for that level closely, and if you can give you a few candles holding that level, that's your send it. The question was, do you think that's a good entry? 241. I mean, you're green in that position for now, right? So I don't mind it. If I had the same position, I would probably just set a stop loss at 239 and be happy with it, right? So yeah, I don't mind your entry. Right? Just try not to go red. What's support for BJDX? BJDX. BJDX. I mean, so you will obviously have that psychological level at 30 cents. Alrighty. So 30 cents, which was also a little high right there, right? 30 cents. Yeah, if I can draw a straight line, I cannot. Uh, Anyways, that's 30 cents, right? So initially resistance and then a breakout and a potential retest. You also have the 100 EMA sitting at that spot. So yeah, watch for 30 cents there. If that thing doesn't hold 30 cents, yeah, well, you'll be revisiting the low 20s. So yeah, your first watch there should be 30 cents. If it can stay above that level, cool. If not, well, you're going to be dipping and then waiting for the curl. Kevin, what do you mean? Just momentum? ARDS? You mean like on the scanner? No. The only thing that's gone off the scanner today is after the open is CXAI. That's the only thing at $13, right? So now it's pushing for double tops again. Same resistance, 410, 420, 1410, 1420, $14, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level. BJDX just had a nice little pop there, Jay, right? So that's a good thing, right? It's holding 30 cents. It just popped to 32, right? So that's good. That is good already. Interesting. Was that a dip to 42? Yes, it was. Of course, that's a pop now. 47 cents. ARDS. No, there was news. There was news, Kevin. There was news. Yeah, has FDA clearance. Yeah. Yeah. No, there was news, Kevin. So. No. Let me one second. Interesting. Yeah. So they do actually have good news. Will it keep pumping on that news though? That's the question. That is the question, to be or not to be. Breakout and yeah. Yes, sir. Anyway, so Zella looks like it's holding off the 20 EMA, right? So a few candles, right, above. So I cannot remember who was asking. Yeah, whoever was asking. Sorry, I can't remember. I cannot remember. Come on, CXAI, just break out already here. Let's clear $14 and go. Like we don't have. There we go. Trying to at least. We don't have time for this rubbish, right? So, interesting. There we go. Come on. Give us 1420 already. Holding the 9 EMA for now. Is Wiggles rebounding? I'll have to take a look. Give us a new high already. Give us a new high. There we go. 1428. Give us a new high already. Nope. Right, a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. So we will see if we can eventually break above that level. It looks like it wants to, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to. Like it wants to give us a scam pop candle. A scam pop candle. Then pumping from a random momentum, Kevin? Yeah, it is. It is. Regardless, though, you always want to have that plan, as usual. And that stop loss, whatever you can plan, right? So. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. New car price. New car price. They're selling cars for that much. Those guys sell cars. Can those guys actually sell cars? Wow. Okay. You know what? Let me take a look. FFIE. Who did they think they're selling to? They think they're selling a Nigerian currency or what? 300,000 naira? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. That's so funny. What do these cars even look like? Is my question. Look at the stupid website. Okay, maybe they do. No, that's a stupid website. They're selling these cars for what? Futurist Alliance? Not my. Yeah, you can pre-order these. How about that? Anyways, I mean, they do look futuristic though. They do look futuristic. You give them that. Uh, I mean, okay, they do look okay. I mean, they look better than Mullen vehicles, that's for sure. They look better than Mullen vehicles. Huh, interesting. Joe says nah. anyways, um, unbelievable. SDA is done. What car is that? It's so the company is let me pull up the website again here. You know what it says? It says experience a new species. You can experience getting delisted. How about that? Um, I mean, I guess they call it the FF 91 2.0 Futurist Alliance. I guess that's what they call it. I guess that's what they're calling it. That looks like Photoshop, doesn't it? Anyways, this is looking beautiful, though, isn't it? ARDS, right? Looking really good. So let's see if we can reclaim 50 cents here and go back for the highs. So glad I'm not stuck in a. Yeah, I feel bad for those who are. Yeah, same thing that happened with top, right? So hopefully, what happens is that thing gets unhalted or unsuspended, and it actually gaps up so people can take the money and run. I don't know if that's going to be the case though. I don't know if that's going to be the case, just because that one's a bit more expensive, and also it's not exactly a top, is it? Not exactly a top. Anyways, CXAI looking good still, holding $14, which is nice to see. You're looking for an entry. Let me take a look at Cosmos, and then I'll take a look at the top maybe. Crazy. Cosmos loves. I mean, like Jimmy, this thing loves. How many months has it been here? I mean, since the split, right? Since the split back in December, this thing has liked this $3 level here. Every time we get to $3, it's a boom skis bounce, right? Almost like they're waiting and protecting it at $3 for some reason. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Top. 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 Interesting. Yeah, top broke below that. Top broke below that. You're looking for an entry. Top is looking a little bit suspect. What's an entry? Honestly, I don't know. Right, so looking a little bit suspect here. I wanted that thing to stay above that $9.25 level. It really isn't. So be careful. Right, be careful. If you're gonna play with this thing, right? If you play with this thing here, make sure it doesn't go below $8.80. Yeah, top is playing games for sure. Anyways, CXAI on fire. Oh my goodness. CXAI on fire. On fire. So uh on fire. Zella's hitting highs too. Of course it is. Of course it is. Same resistance though, 550, right? So again, nice little curls above the 20, right? For Zella. 550. Oh my goodness, damn. CXAI. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, 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 wow. From that first signal yesterday at $9.60, it's done really well. Done really, really well. So congrats if you're playing with CXAI, right? So yeah, 1488 for the highs now, chef man. 1488. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, retesting those highs. Retesting those highs. So you're saying Peter sold? What's up? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Is that why it's going up? Is that why it's bouncing a little bit? You should just lay down. Spy should just crash, honestly, and then rally when the decision is actually made for the debt ceiling. I think that's the best thing for the S&P. Biopharma. There we go. $15 for CXAI. Wow, 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 wow. $15. 1520. Oh my goodness. I think it's just a matter of time before that thing spams off the momentum, the scanner again. It's already done that once at $13. Looks like it's about to again. Just an update to the. There you go. Can I look at it? Of course. Just give me some details. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? If you are, what's your entry price? Give me details. And that thing is really popping because Peter sold it top with a nice little bounce there. So CXAI, when CXAI rallies, the more common play that people like to look at, yeah, GFAI potentially, absolutely. Let me take a look at GFAI here really quickly. It's pumping, yeah. So these were the two names we talked about yesterday, right? GFAI, CXAI, and then we talked about what was it? BFRG, right? So these were the three names we talked about as a top sympathy plays to AI, right? So CXAI, GFAI, and then BFRG. So GFAI is slacking, that's for sure. INPX was the other one, right? And it's not really moving, is it? It's not, which is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's sitting at the bottom. See, I think people have kind of lost interest on. Lost interest in that one there. You entered into an 804 for a call. Interesting. Kenya, ayo, AVGO. I'll come back. Let me AVGO. Interesting. La 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 la. Oh, how green are you on these calls, and when do they expire? Is the question now. Earnings today. Ooh. Again, earnings complete gamble. There's not a whole lot I can help you with, right? So Let me take a look here. When do these calls expire, and how green are you on these calls? I mean, look at this stock. It's been pumping, right? It's gone from, in the last 2 weeks, not even up to 2 weeks. It's gone from $600 to $800, and then earnings tonight. So yeah, June 2nd. So yeah, um, yeah. Just be careful, please. uh, yeah, you kind of need everything to work out in your favor because you can, if you're green on those calls, I mean, that thing better be a YOLO, and you better not have a whole bunch of money in that play. If you do, pray, 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 and I hope it works out for you. Because the fact that this thing has gone from $600 to $800 and earnings tonight or Thursday or whenever, right? Um, and your calls expire just in less than a week. You want to be careful because any slight movement in the wrong direction, you add zero, right? Like right away, no hesitation, zero, zero. This thing gets one red candle, zero. If the CEO goes to the bathroom, zero. If Jeff sits in the bathtub too long, zero. So yeah, it looks good for now. Just be aware that it's a high risk play, right? High risk play, high risk. Anyways, moving on. Zella is doing its thing, guys. Zella is doing its thing. Zella is doing its thing. Let's go, Omega. Ooh, what the hell happened there? Interesting. Let me pull up 1 second. I just need to quickly look at a chart here. So tense. That would be a multi. Volume and then float. Interesting. Waking up again. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, no, again, AVGO looks good for now. Just be careful, please, and thank you. La la la. IDAI. IDAI, T-Stamp. T-Stamp is one that can be fun. Has been fun in the past, right? Lots of funds. The volume isn't too bad either. When nothing breaks above the high, we can come back and look at it. La la, it's on the move. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Needs to clear 225 there next. 225. There was a little breakout signal there, wasn't there? Yeah. Little breakout signal. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I like it. Is it curling? Yes, and yes, it is. But that's one of those curls, Renu. That's one of those. That's one of those scary curls you get at the highs of the day. That's not really a curl. It looks really good. Like if you're in this, it looks fine. Um, is this a curl for an entry though? That's a different question. Like to you know what I mean? Like it's not a proper dip to get a curl from. It does look good, but I would prefer a big dip, right? A nice solid dip, not just a 20-cent dip and then that's it. Anyways, it's back to 40, Sebastian. Oh yeah, come on, Seb. Come on, Seb. Previous high, 40 cents. Let's see if we can hold above 40 cents. There goes IDAI. Nice pop. Highs of the day here. Oh yeah, there goes that thing. 13%. No, let me get rid of Zella here. Let me pull up GFAI really quickly. Not bad. Not bad at all, Jeff. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. La, 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 la. Let's see. 1 second. 1 second. Search. Uh, 154. 154. Okay. And there goes the IDAI, new highs of the day. Interesting. That's funny. Cancel. Here we go. Both of these names are looking really good. GFAI. Oh my goodness! Look at IDAI go. 244 there, Nas. Oh, Katniss. Whoever mentioned that. Right. So it's coming. It's coming. Lori says, "Go, go, 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 go." T stamps highs of the day. Yeah, on the left hand side there. So 247 at the highs. 248 at the highs. 20%. That's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. So, again, congratulations if you are in any of these names, whether that's CXAI, GFAI, IDAI, anything AI, all the AIs. Well, not all the AIs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Zella new highs. Oh my goodness, Zella is a monster. Zella is a monster. Zella's done really well. Interesting. Dan, are you here? When Moon, Dan, are you here in the chat? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Please show, as I have more of that than IDAI. They're both on here. They're both on here. That's IDAI on the left-hand side. That's GFAI on the right-hand side. Already? Again, GFAI is on fire now. It's sending it, right? So sell that to 100. Oh my goodness. Red and red. Yep. Take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Oh my goodness, GFAI. Damn. Anyways, again, if you look in the in the let's see here. That was a bit extended though, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a buy signal for GFAI. There was a buy signal for GFI. That's all I wanted to look at really quickly. Anyways, took profits at 33 NAS. Okay, good job. Good job. Yeah, buy signal. Yeah, buy signal Tesh. Yeah, there was a buy signal for GFAI. Somewhere in the low sixes, right? So it's rubbish compared to the Connect channel. I'm telling you, Roger, there's no match. Level 2 is rubbish compared to I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, no match. Yeah, I think people are looking at the name like CXAI and then rotating potentially to GFAI. CXAI still looks good though, doesn't it? It still looks good. It's consolidating here around $15. Stay above the view app. Yeah, that's trying to, right? 39.7, 39.75. 39.75. Again, regardless of how exciting all this stuff is, please, 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 wait for that dip. We can always wait for that dip ski. There will always be a dip. There will always be a dip, right? So wait for the dip and have a plan already. So whether you're FOMOing into GFAI, please have a plan. Don't look at CXAI and say, oh my goodness, $15. So does that mean? No, it doesn't, right? So GFAI is hitting resistance here at $6.75. Right, so yeah, 680. Yeah, exactly. Same, right? So 675 here. And here goes, 675 and fill again, right? So 675 again, right? 676, 677. Are we gonna close that candle? Nope. Oh, 675, right? So we're sitting right in that supply zone there and we're struggling at 675, right? So it needs to clear that level there if it's gonna go boom booms. Good thing for this is it's still holding really nicely above the 9 EMA. Look at that beauty, right? From $5.50 above the 9 EMA, the blue line, it's riding it. So again, it's holding well, so that's good. And there it goes, right? So 680. Can we close the candle above 675 though? Can we close the candle above something here? Oh, it looks like it wants to. There's 40 seconds left on that candle though, so there's a lot of time for that thing to confirm it, right? A lot of time for that thing to confirm a breakout there. It's trying to. You can do it, and there we go. And back down, right? So again, the 25 seconds left here. So until we can close the candle above that level, it looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. And there we go. We're right back below, right? 5 seconds left, and these guys are like, nope, nope, nope. We will not let it pass, right? We closed at 673, right? So not yet. Brand new candle though, back above. Criminals. 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 Look at that. Back above 680. And here we go. New highs of the day. 3, 2, 1. And not yet. Good morning, Sly. Ayo. 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 680. Okay. I dropped below the 9 EMA. Yeah. There we go. And we're still failing below that level, right? So until we close about 675 here, we're not really ready to go anywhere, right? If we can close about that level, then okay, cool, fine. Next breakout. Oh. Nope. Nope. Same resistance. You know what's interesting is that candle actually closed above. That candle closed above. This candle closed at 677, and then Boomski next candle new highs of the day. Okay, 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 okay. Look at that. And Boomski's new highs of the day, right? So that close above that level gave us a new high of the day, and right back down. We actually hit 690, and then back to 680. So it's doing better. Doing better. 686. 686. Just chaos. Boomskis, just have a stop loss, please, and thank you. 688. 688. Jeff, what's your entry into this? 690, 691. Come on, give us $7 already. 692. There we go. 693, new highs of the day. 19%. Again, this is one of those stocks that goes wild, right? So on the way up and on the way down. So please have a tight stop loss, because if this thing turns around, it will undress you and take you to the bridge with no eyebrows. So please make sure you have a tight stop loss, please and thank you, right? So you're not just diamond handing and closing your eyes, because you're gonna open your eyes and the room will be dark. And yeah. For now, holding that 675, which we needed to break above, and it's holding the 9 EMA, which is a good thing, right? So stay above those two, and you're okay, right? Here we go again. Back to the highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Come on. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. 698 at the highs for now, right? Keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving it up, right? So I'm sure $7 would be a psychological level. Right? So keep moving that stop loss up. Right, I would not let that thing close the candle below the 9 EMA, so be careful. And here we are retesting that 675 again, right? Retesting the 675, 675. Retesting again. Previous resistance. Can it become support now? If it can, good. And look at that thing crash. There it is. There it is. Right? Tight stop losses, please. Tight stop losses, please, and thank you, right? This thing is crazy on the way up and on the way down. This thing goes like that, right? So look at that, 650 out of nowhere from $7, right? To 650 to 640, right? So again, tight stop losses, please, and thank you. Look at that, 630 something now is about to 640. Right, retesting the 20. So again, this thing moves quickly, and we know this because we played with this name quite a bit, right? So you have to be ready very quickly. If you're undressed and have no eyebrows, people that will avoid you on the streets. Exactly that. Exactly. So you don't want to be that person. You do not want to be that person, please and thank you. Is that a double bottom for GTR, Adam? I'll take a look. Are you in it? Look at that thing go. Right. So hitting a psychological level at $7, right? Stop loss has to be moved up. Right. So has to be moved up. Has to be tight. So please and thank you. Otherwise, you end up losing all the monies. Also, another thing to keep in mind is this is also crashing, right? CXAI is also crashing. So if CXAI is also crashing, well, maybe the sympathy play will also crash, right? So have to keep that in mind. Anyways, I hope we can stay above 640 for now, above the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, sorry, and then go from there. La 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 la. Let me take a look at GTR, and then I'll get the rest of the questions. Looking for double bottom? Yeah, kinda at like 49 cents. Yeah, 49 cents ish. I don't like how they had good news, AI related news, and they talked about profitability, and the stock is red though. But yeah, so 49 cents. So don't let it go below that level, or even 50 cents, honestly, right? So, can you give me some insights on Mark? Of course. So these guys had to mute this morning as well. It looks like it's doing an okay job. Again, I don't like when a stock has news and they find their way all the way to the abyss, red, right? I don't like that. The good thing about this for now, though, is that you can kind of see it consolidating at the bottom at $1.30, right? So the low of the day is 126. If you play with this thing, don't let it go below 126. If it goes below 126, it's a zero. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, 10% stop loss, Candice. It depends. It depends. It depends on your entry price. It depends on quite a few things. Right. In this case, when you break below a level like so, for example, for GFAI, when you know that there's strong resistance at $6.75, once you clear that level and you go all the way to $7 almost, if you're playing it aggressively, right, that stop loss should be like right there. You don't want it to go below 675 again. You want to have a stop loss at 674, six whatever, right? Because if you're breaking below that level, then that's not confirmation, right? So it depends on how green you are. It depends on whether your average is you like to use the 7 or 10% stop loss rule. Whether you are, it depends on a whole bunch of things when it comes to like stuff like that, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Canvas, yeah. There we go. La 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 la. Anyways, moving on. SDA is halted up. What a wild stock. That thing came back down to $15. No, really? Oh my god. Again, this is why stop losses are important, guys. This is why taking profits is important. Look at this damn stock. We were talking about this earlier and how beautiful it looked. Look at that. From 17, look at that pump. And then all of a sudden, that thing hits a high and then just goes straight to the abyss. And wow. Again, pay yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself, please. Thank you. Pay yourself. Otherwise, yeah, wow, crazy. Yeah, so Nemo, IDAI needs to clear the new breakout level now, 250, right? 250 is approaching the low. Gary, isn't that like wow, crazy? Do I think SPY double bottom Sly? Uh, yeah. So again, for IDAI, watch for 250. For SPY, looking for SPY double bottoms. It's not really curling. Um, it's not really curling. Um, But as long as it stays above 416, 416, 416, 30, yeah, you might have a double bottom there. So we know how SPY loves double bottoms, right? So um, again, don't let that thing go below it's 20 cents, right? 416.30. That thing is stuffed with the negativity. If you let that thing go below that level, it's gonna crash more, right? So I'm leading towards SPY crashing more, but anyways, there goes GFAI, guys, right? Look at that thing now, right? 630. So again, don't hesitate when it comes to taking profits. Don't hesitate when it comes to setting that stop loss and moving it up, right? Because these stocks don't hesitate when it comes to taking your money. They will take your money in the blink of an eye. Like, come on, give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, we know how crazy GFAI is. That thing is crazy. It goes up quick, it goes down quick. It goes up quick, it goes down quick. So, I mean, I hope we can stay above $6 here, though, right, for GFAI and pump it again back to $7. That would be nice to see. I don't know if I missed it. Yes, I did review. Yes, I did. All I said was again, it looks like it's trying to consolidate, right? Where it's sitting at $1.30. Is it $1.30? Something round number at 30 cents. Don't let it go below 120. Whatever. Round number 26, right? So don't let it go below that level. Yeah, I don't mind where it's sitting at. It seems slow though, doesn't it? It seems really slow. But yeah, don't let it go below that 26, the low of the day here, right? So you're risking 4 cents potentially. You were waiting for $7. I mean, that thing was at 6.99 though, right? 6.99. If your target is $7, you should have a stop loss, please. Is PLTR moving with SPY? Should be. It should be, Erica. Should be. Why? PLTR. Palantir. It's bouncing. Yeah, it's bouncing potentially off a double bottom, right? So Uh, but you should still be green, I think. Should still be green, right? Should still be green. GFAI with a nice little there goes the IDAI on the left hand side. That thing said, "Hey guys, remember me? Yeah, that's a breakout." It really is, Gary. It really is a crazy stonk. So your next resistance there is 275 for IDAI, and it's failing at 275 ish, right? So again, nice, right? Pump, dip, and curl. You can see the curls, right? So again, we pump, we dip, we curl off a moving average there. Nice, right? So pump, dips, and curls. So resistance, yeah, up there in that little supply zone. Do you know anything about TFC Trust Bank? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. And God, in on the Quran memo, yes, you should have, because you mentioned in the chat, yeah, you should have. Trust those instincts. And CXAI is still dipping, right? Pay yourself on the way up, guys. But I have a call on SPY. You have on SPY, okay? But they're moving similar. Okay, yeah, yeah. What about? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, yeah. Let us know. I've never heard that name before. But if you want to give us some detail, though, that would be good. That would be good. That would be good. Uh, little bit of life for Fat P. Yeah, that thing needs to do better. Needs to do better. And GFAI, okay. And IDAI, not bad. Not bad. 637, Kevin. Okay. Based, okay. There's a lot of them showing up around. Oh, they'll, okay. Like they're just brand new banks showing up. Interesting. Let me take a look. TFC between SunTrust and BB. Okay. Uh, I mean, the stock itself has been around for a long time, like for a long, long time, right? It's been around for a long time. You can go back to like the 2000s. You can go back to like before I was born, and this bank was still around. So it's been around for a long, long time, right? Wow, wow. 1973. 1973 is when 1973. So I mean I can kind of see what you're looking at and saying like it's low compared to, but every bank has struggled though, right? So yeah, yeah, there's a bit of support at $26, right? Just around $26 there, all time, well, 52-week lows. Yeah. Anyways, not new. No, it's not. that's that's an old bank. It's yeah, there you go, Pablo. So um, anyways, anyways, there you go. Was all over Florida and Georgia. Yeah, all over, all over. BBNT. Who the hell? Anyways, moving on. And IDAI. The annoying thing with these, like the annoying thing with yeah, the annoying thing with these, like, interesting. $7 would be heaven. Well, yeah. No, when it comes to like planning exits, you want to make sure you at least like protect the downside, and then when it hits the upside target, then you can cancel and then take the profit, right? But yeah, because you always have to protect the downside as much as you're planning for the upside. You have to protect the downside as well. CXAI with a nice little pop, there. Interesting. Getting a little bit of attention. Hub C. More Israel stonks stuff. Stonks from Israel. 1410. Honestly, I'm impressed with how this thing moves. CXAI, I'm impressed how well it's able to come back like that. But was that the first time we reclaimed the 9 EMA? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. From $15 breakdown? Yeah, yes, it was. Okay, cool. And there goes a nice little pop. You have some Marvel puts 55. I'm green. 616. MRVL. Yeah, I'll take a look. 1430. 1435. That's a nice little pop. 1440. Oh my goodness. It's a fat green candle. Anyways, we'll come back to that. MRVL. I mean, yeah, you should be green on those puts, especially with that thing being down 5% today. Yeah. I mean, you've been holding those puts for 2 days now, right? And it's been red. And the stock has been red for 2 days. So those puts should be looking a lot better. And they expire on the 16th. Nice. You should be nice and green on those puts, Angelina, right? So yeah, very nice. Just don't let them go red. You have a lot of time, and they're performing well in the. Yeah, the only thing to be cautious of is if the debt ceiling decision is approved, the market is going to pump and all this is going to follow. So it's it's going to be interesting. Borrow rates, Fidelity. Mm, it doesn't matter though. Like the borrow rate doesn't matter. GFI was not pumping today because the borrow rate was high. It pumped because it's a sympathy play. Anyways, Angelina, that looks good for now. Was last week on earnings? Yeah, I remember. I remember when. Yeah, I'm glad at least you took profits in one of them. La, 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 la. 2 reward, 'Reward, 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 'R Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. What the hell was that? Huh. I'm not sure when I said that alert, but that's a weird. Anyways, that is MAIA, whatever that. MAIA. Why am I getting an alert for that? Why am I getting an alert for that? I'm gonna set another one for when it actually breaks above resistance. Be done this week. I think. When do these guys go for recess again? So here's again the calendar was posted in the again if you're wondering what's happening, go back and trade ideas. The calendar, I'm not sure what will happen honestly, Alicia. I'm just going by the dates that we've been given, right? So go back and trade ideas in Discord, test YouTube. Go and trade ideas. Like the schedule has been posted in there, right? When the voting, when the next step is, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? So today's an important date, like Dan mentioned as well earlier. So um, yeah. You're green. Yeah, you're green, Angelina. So those ones expire on the second. Okay, interesting. The second of the month. The second. Let me take a look. Let me take a look actually at those puts. Since that's crazy, Pablo. See, that's why I wish like Spy was with it. uh, hmm. And 8:30 p.m. Yeah, if it passes tomorrow, we'll vote on it. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I think Apple is impressive. Uh, uh, oh, that's amazing. When did you send me that message? Used. Contracts with multiple. What? I like that. I like that. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. I like that a lot. That's cool. So let me I like that. Let me upload this picture and then we can talk about it. IB, you're in the chat, right? I think you are. So IB wants to do a contest. All right, alrighty, a game. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna let IB respond and then we can talk about this game because I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. We have to figure. We will have to figure out a way to set the rules though. But I like it. I like where you're going with this. I like it a lot. So giveaway. Here's the prize, by the way, for the giveaway. That's the prize. That's a really cool prize, by the way. That's a really cool prize. Ready? That's you like it. You like it. You like it. You like it. Um, so IB virus a son of a B. I'm in. Let's go. Uh, is it is it who can roast me the hardest? No. I know you guys are savage, so no thanks. Um, Ivy wanted to use that for Peter will win. For I'm ready and I'm willing to bribe someone to win. Oh my goodness, look at CXAI go. Damn. 1460, that's a beautiful curl. I think what he wants to do is, or we can do it another game if you guys want to, right? The person that can guess the price of uh, of of uh, of AI after earnings. Um, but then obviously the price will fluctuate and things like that. So we have to think about it for a second and see how we do this. How we do this. If you can guess the price of AI after earnings, uh, yeah, just thinking about it. IB, let me know if you think of like a yeah. I'm ready and I'm willing to bribe somebody. Yeah, bribe IB, bribe him. That's a sweet contest. He says, "Damn, I give up." 6482, 6482, 6482. Like an hour after earnings or like 10 minutes after earnings. Yeah, can use the closing price for like after hour closing price. Yeah, we can do that actually. Yeah, that's tonight, right? Tonight. Okay, cool, we can do that. Like the closing price tonight of AI, the closest without going over or going anyways, going too far below, going over. Anyways, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, can use the closing price. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, 6580. Yes, I like it. Okay, okay. Okay. I like it. Maybe we vote on it. If AI, we can throw for another contest too. Oh, let's go. $120, Rubio. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I think we do AI because I think AI will be a lot of fun. I think that'll be the yeah, that'll be fun. And obviously we're gonna get the answers before the market closes, right? So not after hours, and then we can use the closing price of like after hours. So that's what 8 p.m. Eastern time. Before 4 p.m. Yes, absolutely. I like it. I like it. Let's see. La la. Either we post these in Discord or I just take screenshots on stream and then I can keep track and then I can post it in Discord as well. La, 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 la. I say we save the answers for now, and then right before the close, you guys are holding through earnings. No, it's just I'm sure some people will be because they're holding and they're in at such a nice price, right? They're in at either $20 or below $20, or they're holding options that are up 100, 200%, 300% already anyway. So they're in a lot of profits. So some people will be holding. Crypto Archie, ayo. But yeah, no, the contest is just for funds, and I like it. Anyway, so we will save the answers for now, right? And then just before the close, we will spam all these answers in stock general, and then we will keep track of them. And then again, here's the price. So if you can guess the price of AI, the closing price of AI to today, like when after hour closes. So not the closing price, like after earnings, right? So not the day closing price, but like the after hour closing price, which is you get to win some nice wireless earbuds. Oh, these look nice. These look very nice, IB. These look very nice. I want to win this. I want one of these things. I want them. I want it. I want it. Please and thank you. I want it. Sebastian? Nope. Well, we'll talk about it closer to the end of the day. COD will never be the same again. Nope. COD will never be the same again. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? 6629? Yeah. Let's yeah. We will spam these guesses at the end of the day. So save them for now. Go do some research. What are the chances that we go to $54 or 66.29? What are the odds? Dan, Dan is the closing price of AI after earnings. So at the close of after hours, Pablo, the closest person or whatever, right, uh, gets to win these nice. Oh, those look good. Those look very good. Those look very good. Who's gonna guess $20? Roger's gonna guess $20. Yeah, eight. Yeah. So you have to put the to the abyss. So you have to put the answer again. We will wait till almost at the close, and then we will spam these answers in Stock General, in Discord, right? Or we can take some answers on stream as well, and then I can just take a screenshot. But yeah, and then so again, before the close, right? Your answer has to be in before the close. But we're not going to spam them now just because we have hours and hours and hours left before the market closes. So there's really no point. But yeah. But yeah. So so your answer has to be in before 4 p.m., right? But then the prize will not be, the contest doesn't work. So your answer has to be in before 4 p.m. But then the prize we're looking for. How many guesses am I allowed? Just one guess. But then 8 p.m. is the number we're looking for. Like it's the is when we look for the number. Like that's the winning number, right? At 8 p.m. Yeah. Just one guess. Just one guess. La, la. IB, does that sound good? Sound good, IB? Sound good? Anything else you want to add? Anything else you would like to add? 47. I'm leaning towards 3669. 3669. 3669. 4269. 4269. 6969. $120. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, we would have to put these answers, somewhere that we can track them easily. So we're gonna save them till like just before, like the 30 minute. I'm gonna remind you guys, 30 minutes before the close. 30 minutes to an hour before the close, and then we keep watching till 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. or whatever, and then go from there. Put me down for 39.69. Let's go. I mean, I guess I can just kind of. It's gonna be a lot of writing though, so we're gonna save them and then post them later. Post them later. Will be. La, 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 la. Alrighty. 47. To How many times? I'm not sure. Not quite sure. Anything else moving here? Nothing. Today seems very today's another. I'm telling you, like I hate short weeks. Hate, hate, hate short weeks. We need to stop having holidays. Either we take a whole week off or we just don't have holidays, please. Please and thank you. Every time this happens, it just ruins the entire week, you know? I'm kidding. No, there've been some really good plays. Some really, really good plays. Nothing that's sustainable though. Nothing that is sustainable. 75, Joyce. Yeah, I'm 46. Okay. Yeah, save those answers. Save them. Save them. I find it interesting how everybody's guessing up, 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 up. Everyone is guessing up. Now, hoping you're not straight. I mean, I was waiting for Roger to say $20, but he hasn't said anything. What's the price now for AI? The price is AI 39.46. Okay, so Pablo is guessing down. Okay, guessing down. I think the only reason a whole bunch of you guys are guessing up is because it's red today and also because of Nvidia. These guys are gonna say AI 100 times on the conference call. AI is the future. AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. Yeah. I the order of Miranda, and go by the order of interesting. Yeah, interesting. The first person gets it. Yeah. Yes. And you hate AI. I know you do. I know you do. Yeah, Gary 35. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I like it. 1320. I like it. I'm just looking at those entries. Beautiful. They should say all the time. It's in their best. It's in their name and their entire technology. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. That would have been a fun game too. Actually, that would have been a fun game to play. Like, how many times do you think these guys are gonna say AI in the conference call, right? But that means you'd have to like listen and then count. And I don't think anybody wants to do that, right? Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. Was last week, so that's my thinking, Pablo. Yeah. Honestly, if AI pumps into the close, I will guess a number that's below the close. If that thing pushes above $40 to 41 to 42, My guess is going to be below $40. And I will most likely be wrong. In the back of my mind, all I can think of is Nvidia earnings. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. For ChatGPT to figure out, Lorenda, it doesn't it? Actually, we do have that bot. The last time Nvidia had earnings, the bots reminded us that Nvidia said it 25 times, um, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, they do, AI stock skyrockets 33% after launch of generative AI products. It's riding triple to triple its wow in the last year of Silicon Valley billionaires for 33%, bringing its stock analyze another data Can ChatGPT just do this? Can we? Kidding. Cool. Coolio. IDAI, yeah, it's doing well. Slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. You know what I like about like IDAI is just just that dip and curl, higher low, right? Pump, dip and curl, higher low, right? Pump, dip and curl, higher low. Another one, another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one, right? And it's doing well. Same resistance though, right? 275. The next game can just be what percentage change up or down. Yeah. Yeah. Pablo, he's gonna be. He's gonna be. I mean, he's gonna be drunk and either way. But higher lows, higher highs, Nemo. Yeah, it hasn't made it high. It hasn't done like the latest higher high yet, so it needs to clear 275 if it wants to do that. And if that thing breaks below the VWAP, then you have a problem. CXAI still doing its thing. AI. I mean, I think these guys are also reporting earnings, like at the right time. They're reporting earnings at the right time. Like AI is hot, right? Coming off the back of Nvidia, and yeah, so. Interesting. $41. Cool. Okay. La 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 la. One second. Let me verify that. So interesting. And pushes past Chris. Yeah, I hope so too. But when it was bumping and showing entries and exits, yeah. Yes. Highs of the day. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Angelina took some profits out of that thing. Took some profits out of that thing. Took some profits out of that stock. Interesting. Mm, so far. Let me take a look at Neo. As soon as I want to do that, this thing is popping. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. Double tops, IDAI. It's wanting to, like it wants to break out, which is a good thing, right? So again, pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Let me take a look at Neo though, really quickly here. Neo. Interesting. $7. New 52-week lows. Hmm. Interesting. Neo. I will. I will take a look at the option chain for Neo in a second, yeah. But yeah, take a look. As long as it stays above $7, I'm interested. Just because. Just because. Anyways, well, we can talk about that later. We can talk about that later. Top is slowly pumping off the 880 level. Okay, good. And for now, IDAI is double topping at 270, 275, whatever the level is, right? So that little supply zone double tops, right? And then dipski. So surprise? No, not really. If we can go there for the third time, maybe that's where we actually get a breakout, right? At 270, 270, whatever. Uh, AM, yeah. PRSD 8%. Completely forgot about FOXO, Pablo. The SECO. Interesting. Uh, Yeah, it looks like we actually, yeah, it looks like we double top, right? So that's another fail for IDAI for now. So now we need to almost get a nice little cup and handle going. Right, nice little cup and handle. And says 220 again. You bought some bit farms because it told you to? Which algo told you to, Roger? Bit farms? Why? Bit farm. $1? There's a lot of resistance here at 120. That typical level, right? So 120 to 130, a lot of resistance. I mean, that thing hasn't been able to do that since like the start of the year. Since the start of the year. Oh yeah, that thing has a lot of resistance right there. So this little area, if we can clear that level, fun. The volume is interesting too, isn't it? Show me the monies. Yeah, you want to go to the Stanley Cup, Gary? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Also, that's your team, anyways. So yeah. That is dangerous. This is the one company that like will say AI more than anybody else. These guys are gonna say AI so much. Nvidia is gonna look like earnings come after close or after market. After market, easy way to be price after our close. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So your answer has to be in at before the market closes, but the number we're using to determine the winner is the close of after hours, right? Yeah. Ooh, look at you guys. Oh my goodness, look at all the excitement for top. Yeah, no, again, I would like to see top break the highs of the day here, right? Come on, go from red to green. If that thing goes from red to green, I think this is going to be fun. I think that would be fun. Just trying. Uh, is being so stubborn. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, I'm more stubborn. Ooh, okay. AI, $10 incoming. $10 incoming here. Nice. Okay, let's clear highs of the day here then. AI, not AI. Top. China says we're back. I will on this hill. I will die on this hill. Just make sure you just make sure you don't take the money with you, Sebastian. Don't take the money with you, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, come on. Interesting. Are you holding overnight, Sebastian? You holding overnight? Okay. So if I see you at practice tonight and you're crying, I'm gonna know why. If I see you running around practice, tackling everybody like you want violence, I'm gonna know what happened. Oh my goodness, this is not safe. I'm just if you're gonna hold it, well, no, again, it might be a really good. It might be really good, honestly. It might be really good, or it might be a complete disaster. Um, it might be really good. I like that AI is selling off today. Honestly, if it can keep crashing, as a matter of fact, like crash it hard into the close, take this thing down 20% into the close. Then if that happens, I think you're safe overnight. Well, I say safe, but yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Uh, okay, profits. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'm a lover, not a fighter. If I lose, everyone's getting hugs and kisses at practice. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Anyways, yeah, no, I was just looking at Neo reports here, right? I find it interesting at just above $7 here, Neo. But I don't like the news I see, like with all these Chinese EV makers. Yeah, I just don't like that part. Has demand problems. Yeah. Neo, no, wake up, disappointing results. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. But I find that $7, that seven something interesting. I just don't like the news I'm seeing. That's the only thing. So, anyways, crush it. How did you guys know? Oh my goodness. How did you know? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I went to get a second charger, and I was like, you know what? I might as well get a cookie too. Why not? Why not? On a $32 call, Scalpy. Okay, INTC. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, IDAI is trying to break out here. Right? We need some consistent candles above this level and then go boom skis. But no, it's done well. Again, it's been very consistent with like these higher lows, higher highs, right? So we this level is just very important here. It needs to actually clear this level and consolidate above. It looks like it's doing it, right? So stay above 270. Foods and cookies. Foods and cookies. Foods and cookies. There we go. IDAI. Come on, send it. So it's doing an okay job holding 270 here. Yeah. Yeah, CXAI is also pumping. So now these AI names are starting to come back. Yeah, you want to sell at $3? Well, okay. I thought, okay, why not get a cookie? And then at the same time, also, why not just come back with the yogurt, you know? Like, why not just come back with snacks? Why not just come back with snacks on snacks? Uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, IDAI looking beautiful, right? 282, nice little breakout. Breakout, consolidate, and then let's see if we can keep going. So CXI is dragging these names along with it. Dragging these names. Just don't bring back a banana. No, I didn't even think about. I wasn't even thinking about bringing a banana. No thanks. No, thank you. Yeah, let's go, Jeff. What's fig Newtons? What are fig Newtons? That sounds like healthy cookies. Is that a healthy cookie, Jeff? Now I want to know what that is. Yes. These cookies better have like some chocolate or something. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. No, these are like okay. Interesting. The healthy cookies, Waka. Unbelievable. Let's go Vino AI. No, okay. You break. That's funny. That's pretty funny. The figs, they're delicious. Yeah. Interesting. They do look good. They do look good. You're the symbol of health. Looks like fig in them. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jeff, enjoy. The good Orlando? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They do look good. They do look good. Mm, Come on, give us a new high here. Otherwise, we might dip ski. Give us a new high. Break above 283. 283. Symbol of health. Yes. Past. Yeah, Nas, it is. It needs to clear $10 and stay above $10. CXEI is also dipping now. The only thing that's actually holding up really well is IDAI, which is nice. No thanks. I fall off your basement. There we go. Come on, breakouts, 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 breakouts. Nope, we didn't make a new high of the day though. There was a new high of the day there. It's just not breaking out even more than we wanted to. We're expecting a boom boom candle, not like a slack candle. What the hell is this rubbish? Come on, INTC, Roger. Come on. Come on. These are your favorite? Jeff is excited. My Jeff is excited about those cookies. See, I'm not the only one who enjoys cookies. I'm not the only one. Oh, here we go. There goes our new highs of the day. Well, okay, fine. Scam. That was a scam. Little scam candle. Holding the nine down. So again, please make sure you handle that. Please make sure you move that stop loss up. Keep moving it up. When a stock is at resistance, your stop loss should be aggressive. You're not just waiting for like it to hit a level. You should have a stop loss. And if it does hit that level, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? So um, new scams of the day. Yeah, that's what we should call it then. Every time a stock hits a high, yep, there goes a new scam of the day. Nemo, yeah. Generally. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Breakouts, breakouts, boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 290. 40% rally. I'm surprised this thing lacks follow through. Like it just lacks that it factor, That thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. But it's doing well. There goes new scams of the day. New highs of the day. New scams of the day, right? And there it goes. 292. 42% there. That looks good, doesn't it? Just make sure you move that stop loss up. There you go. 296. Oh, here we go. Keep moving that stop loss up, Cadmus. You won $3. Remember what happened last time you won it? $7? It hit 1 cent below and crashed, right? So keep moving that stop loss up, please, and thank you. Come on, 94. Hello, Sly. I'm seeing a double and a possible inverted head and shoulder on NDVA. NVIDIA? Or is that a different stock? I think you might have, yeah. I think you might have one of the like one of the symbols, maybe potentially. Come on, give us $3 already here. Give us $3. It's 5 cents away. Three. Come on, three. Oh, it's four. Oh, five. Oh, why does it keep going down? Five. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Four. Three. Come on. You're short at 295. You're short at 295. Okay. 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 I mean, I can see why you're shorting it at that level. Just don't get undressed, please and thank you. I can see why you're doing it, Kevin. I can see why you're doing it. Psychological short is what you're doing there. And there goes the fail. 2 cents away from $3 again, Cadmus. Right? So it's not completely done yet because it's holding above the 9 EMA. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. Right? That level is all the way at 285 though. So yeah, keep that in mind. Looks fine to me. Right? Looks fine to me. So what Kevin is hoping for is that the decision goes his way, and I can completely see the idea behind that. But it still looks good if you're long, right? Because it's holding above that level, right? Here we go, 97, 98, 99. Come on, come on, send it already. Yeah, send it already. Send it already. I see resistance at 335. Well, resistance at $3 unless we break above this level, and then we can talk about like the other level. But for now, we still need to clear this level though. Right, so we need to clear $3 here first. IDAI. Come on, send it. Okay, $3. Psychological resistance 316. Kevin, yeah, okay. I feel like my stop loss would be a lot tighter, but mm, no, exactly, Nemo. There will be more. Let me look at Nvidia really quickly, and then I'll come back. NVDA. NVDA. Nvidia is at 285. Wow. Wow. What time frame are you looking at? Let me know. What time frame? What time frame? What time frame? For that double bottom inverse head and shoulder. Let me know. IDAI still failing at $3, guys. Right. So again, that should be expected. Right. There's resistance right there. Also being shown by these candles. Right. $3 is a problem. So for now, we're still holding above the 9. So I don't mind that. What's this? Oh, that's Neo. Neo slowly creeping up, isn't it? Slowly creeping up there, slowly creeping up. Again, I don't mind Neo at this price. I just don't like the negative sentiment. I posted Neo on Discord and like in the long term investment channel. But I'm still a little bit skeptical. But as long as it stays about $7, I don't mind. Right, so it might be like an intraday like watch play. I'll keep watching that, but anyways, holding the 9, holding the 9. Come on, come on. Look at that. The 3 at the 5 minute. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. 3 minute. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. 385. I see the double bottoms. Um, I think I like where you're going with that, Sly. Like I'm not even thinking about like AI earnings. I'm thinking more to like the debt ceiling stuff. But I think I like where you're going with that. But um, don't overextend though when you do that. I don't. But I see it on an HKD. No, I see the double bottom ish. I see what he's talking about. Cosmos new highs of the day. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's Neo. Neo is slowly creeping up there. Neo is about to go from red to green. Interesting. This is Hutrid's monies. How are you guys moving? How are you guys moving a stock that has a 1.5 billion share float? Is my question. How are you guys doing it? How are you doing it? How are you doing it? Oh my goodness. Neo is creeping up. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh-oh. If Neo goes from red to green, I will clap for you guys. When we talked about Neo, Neo was still on the way to the abyss, and Neo has been creeping up now, creeping up slowly. If that thing goes from red to green, I will clap for you guys because you guys are monsters. Monsters. Wow. You guys are whales. Look at Neo. Ever since we started talking about Neo, Neo's just been going straight up. Straight up. Hmm. Anyways, whales. Waiting for la 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 la. Anyways, back to IDAI. Still failing at $3. You break, but how? But how? But how? But how? And there goes the dipskis, guys, right? Dipski. Yeah, there you go. Surprise? No, right? No, nope, right? Nope. A lot of resistance. As much as we want it to, right? At some point, if it doesn't, oh yeah, there goes Kevin. Kevin says, "Booyah! Let's go, Kevin! Monies, $800 in profits. Congratulations, Katniss. Congrats. Yeah, right. Again, it's just a matter of time. Like if a stock is constantly failing, multiple wicks, if that thing breaks below the nine, people panic. That thing broke below that nine is at 290. So as soon as that happens, panic, panic, right? So there you go. Should reverse plates. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. To go back to $300. Anyways, you're welcome, Katniss. Congratulations. I want to do like a 150. Yeah, that's what happens like when it's failing at resistance, Katniss. People start selling like anywhere below $3, right? It's just like when a stock gets to 99 cents, it's going for $1. People know there's resistance at $1, so they're selling at 95 to $1. But Sly. But why? What did Virus say? She can't write that, man. The stock. Exactly. See, but that's the idea though. Like that's the idea. That's the idea with these stocks. Unbelievable. Please, a good entry slide. Let that thing dip and give you a curl, a proper curl. This thing is yeah, I would just leave it alone for now. Congratulations, by the way, Kevin. Right, leave it alone. Let's actually see a proper dip and a proper curl. Uh, is doing so the second really, Bob? Oh Lord, yeah, I think they're all moving the same with like CXAI, right? CXAI isn't helping. It's not helping that this thing is dipping. I think they're all just following along, Bob. And they're also just sympathy plays, right? So holding, yeah. Congratulations, Finch. Congratulations. It's automated, yeah. Like these sympathy plays are weird like that. Interesting. I'm telling you, Nia's gonna go from red to green, isn't it? I wish I looked at the option chain sooner. Wish I did. Nightbot is reminding you guys, reminding you guys that we're here for entertainment purposes only. Oh wow, I am. I think it's back to 290 already. Watch it break about $3 this time, Sly, and leave you behind, leave you in the dust, leave you in the dust. 74. Previous high was what, 72? Okay, it's close. It's close. It was close. That should be OnlyFans stream with the 9. I know, Jeff. It's true. It's true. It's true. in the way people would understand virus. Oh Lord, Sly, they left you in the dust, but it's back to resistance now, right? Back to resistance. 94. Can you break out this time, please? Can you just, just send it? Just send it. 42. And another fail. There you go, right? So, resistance. Resistance. Nightbot. Alrighty, what was I looking at earlier? 15%. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I will come to your house for monies. So what if it doesn't go, Sly? Where do I go? Sly? What if it doesn't go? What happens? What happens, Sly? Rory, what's your position in that play? Let me know. What happens? I will serve you cookies and yeah, from the last week. Yeah. Yep. We're back to 291, 292, 290. Nvidia is looking for the bridge. Nvidia is again, maybe that's a good thing going to AI earnings and going into tonight, right? So what's SPY doing? SPY crashing too? Well, SPY is actually consolidating. Wow. Damn, I wish we paid more attention to those Nvidia puts. Honestly, that would have been a sweet opportunity. Then I will forgive you. Oh my goodness. 35% on earnings miss. Advanced auto parts. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I was just looking at that really quickly. Uh, TRKA is doing a split. Oh lord, Pablo, you seeing that? Is there a date though? Was there a date to that? When is TRKA doing the split? They're doing it. They are doing a split. There's no options there. They don't have a choice. The question is when. The question is when. When are they doing a split? Interesting. La, la, la. In EFTR. Uh, are you sure you want to call it that? Curl addict. It's smoky. You got it at 93 cents, Gary. Oh, sweet. Good job. Sweet. Sweet. This would have been a better spot, but yeah, nice little breakout, right? So breakout, yeah, that break above 90 cents. But sames. Let's see if that thing can clear a dollar now. It actually pushed to a dollar and then failed at a dollar and then backed off. Smoky? Yeah, it's smoky. Smoky. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Sign up for Discord access. Come join us in Discord. Come and join us. Come and join us. You guys know that song? This is another here I am singing like church songs to you guys, like when I was in the village. Come and join us in the morning praise. Come and join us in the morning praise. And then it goes something like, because in the evening it might be too late. You better come join us now, because in the evening it might be too late. You might be in hell already. Come join us in the morning. Come on. Let's go, Virus. Where's Joe? See? Where's Joe? Slow thrust. Joe. Come on. Anyways, we're still kind of consolidating here for IDAI. That stock is a Nemo. Yep. In a minute candle, 50 to 62. Scary, isn't it? Scary. Yeah, Bill. We are in hell already, Bob. Is say U.S. Regulation? Of course, Robert. Of course. What did they not want to ruin? My thoughts? Gamble, Rory. It's a gamble. 100% gamble. I must have missed the first part. Bob, I think you did. Slow thrusting. BlackRock is not finished. 2 to 4 more tightenings. Okay. Close. Interesting. What kind of highs or lows? Are you asking me to look into a crystal ball to tell you what happens after earnings? I just don't know. If I could tell you, I would tell you. Well, I wouldn't tell you because you're not a member, but I would still tell you though, right? I don't know. What's the highs or lows after earnings? I don't know. Not a single person in the chat or on this planet can tell you that. Well, maybe if you're a market maker, then fine. Top is back to $10. T-Town, thank you very much. Thank you. Top. Topsies. Come on, send it up. IDAI. Are you happy now, Sly? Well, not happy, but it's not going anywhere yet. The Lotos, yeah, exactly. Like if you're playing with earnings, your first like it's a gamble. It's a gamble. In this case, it might be a really good gamble, but it's still a gamble, though, right? Still a gamble. Still a gamble, please and thank you. Um, Chat bought a few shares to hold. It's 2 weeks old. Okay. Yeah, I like how they call it chat. Whereas chat, chat. Come on, something send it. Something send it. 10:38, 12:38 in the morning. Yeah, it's lunchtime, I guess. Yeah, it does. It does, Gary. It does. If that thing can go from red to green, then I think that's a really good thing. For now, yeah, $10 is a problem. $10. It's holding above the nine really well, though, isn't it? It's riding virus's favorite level, right? So reclaim that level, right? $9. Boomskis, 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 and hold. Looks good. Just needs the volume there. Bill, not Bill. Sly, are you happy? Look at that thing. New lows, Sly. Do you forgive me yet? Am I forgiven? Have I been forgiven? La, 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 la. Anyways, so again, watch for closer to like 270, 272, 270, whatever, right? The low 70s for potential curl, just because that was the previous double top, right? So I would like to see that thing stay above 270 IDAI, and if it can, that's a good thing, right? Again, previous double top, right? We struggled there twice. Now, if we can find support at that level, you think it's forming a double bottom? It's trying to, yeah. It's trying to. Just above 270, right? So it's trying to. It's trying to. Chat. It's trying to. 1 second. 1 second. Two. Come on, Sebastian. How's your AI position looking? How's the AI position looking? I think Dan, are you guys fighting in the what's happening in the options channel, Dan? What happened? What happened? What happened, Dan? What happened? What happened? What happened? Anyways, needs to break through my moving average. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you think of small bank puts? Well, there goes your test of 270 here. Can we consolidate? Just because we say 270 doesn't mean like 270 is right. It needs to consolidate above 270, and then people will FOMO, right? So it's holding above that level for now, right? Trying to again. So we're looking at this level right here, right? So I'm gonna put a little circle, right? So we initially struggled right there, and then we double top right there. So now we're hoping that if you go all the way across, that level becomes support, right? So it held right there. You're hoping this level can hold, right? To just 270 there for IDAI, and then curl, right? Always best to wait for that curl. Come on and give us a curl. Come on and give us a curl. 270 again, 670. Okay, 670 GFAI. Okay, nice. Very nice. La. Just drop like a tomato rock. Rubbish. rubbish. Don't want retail to get it's true though. Like the hype for AI is getting is a lot. Is a lot. Is a lot, right? It does have to be regulated. It just it will be, and hopefully they don't say anything overly negative though, right? Overly negative. GFAI. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. 680. Yeah, win $7. Win $7. CXAI just consolidating at 1320. Alrighty. Neo's sitting at the highs there. Neo is sitting at the highs there, guys. Right, so Neo's just slowly creeping up. Oh my goodness. What are these criminals doing to you, Neo? What are they doing to you? What are they doing to you? Interesting. GFAI, nice pop. Nice little pop. The retail, the plan to backfire slide. Oh my goodness, violence. Anyways, yeah, no, GFAI looks good. $7 there next for resistance, and still watching IDAI for that support. Um, after we get rich. Anyways, I need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. So don't try not to crash. Ooh, sassy. Try not to crash anything while I'm gone. I'm not coming back with cookies. Please and thank you. So I'll be back in a second, okay? Okay. So again, oh wow, damn. See, maybe that thing just wanted to crash before I go. So you couldn't say like I crash. You guys. Yeah, I couldn't blame you guys. But that thing needs to reclaim that 270 like it has just now, right? And consolidate above that level. So these candles need to keep closing above that level. Look at that, right? So it's already trying to fight that level, which is interesting. But so it needs to keep closing these candles above that level. 271, 269, 269, back to 270, 271, 271, 271, back to 270. So that thing needs to stay above that level. Already? Okay. Fine. I'll be back in a second. Is Peter on vacay? No, Peter is in the chat or in a meeting or something. Ready? Okay. Don't crash anything. Wow. Bring brownies. No, I didn't come back with anything. So you guys crashed this stock? Good job. Good job. You had one job. let it crash. You're looking for a dip to buy, aren't you? Well, let's see if we can. We're basically still right there. Like still right there. 2 cents below that level. Top is breaking out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Left for a second and it dropped. Julian, you see, like I cannot leave these guys for leave them for 2 seconds and they're crashing everything in the market. Unbelievable. Just can't leave can't leave these guys for a second. has found some resistance. Yeah, that's the UMTE, UTME. La, 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 la. Nice. I remember the last time we talked about this, Pablo, it was struggling to reclaim that 150 level. Oh, it's actually done it today from 120 to 180. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Look at that, guys. Oh, my goodness. Look at Neo go. Oh, look at Neo go. Look at Neo go. Look at Neo go. Interesting. Did anybody buy Neo? Anybody buy Neo? La, 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 la. I just want to see if that thing can go from red to green. Is unhalted, Pablo? Okay. IDAI is back to 270. Here we go. Back to 270. Top. Ooh. Top is at the highs of the day, guys. Top is at the highs of the day. Top is sending it. Yup. Top looks good. UTME looks good. Looks good. Spice pushing. Okay. Spice pushing. What is it pushing? Will remain halted for longer. The merger vote pushed back to June 12th. Okay. That thing is on something else, Pablo. Wild is what it is. Wild. La, la. Leave again so Top can pump. Top wasn't pumping until I came back. Rubbish. Gary. Are we about to send something, Wes? Send it. Anything, Wes. Anything. Anything and everything. Something. Just send anything. Something. Crash and reverse split news. Yup. Yeah, I just mentioned that not too long ago. For TRKA, right? So yeah, again, TRKA. As soon as that thing broke below $17, honestly, I don't know why anyone's still holding that. You know, like that thing had good support at 1750. If it breaks below that level, why is anybody still holding that thing? Interesting. Maybe after the split, IB. Maybe after the split. This useless good is as bad as Mullen. Yup. Not wrong. Not wrong. That's just another reminder for people in the market, you know, that everything comes to an end. Everything. So you're in Neo. You're in Neo. Your average is $24 for Neo. I was about to put you in a timeout, out Mario, but I just remembered that was before you became a member, though. So I will leave you in peace. I will leave you in peace. Pablo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. From $24 to $7. I was about to put you in a timeout. Virgo, I was about to cause violence, and then I realized you joined us after you bought that position. So I will forgive you. I forgive you this one time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 24.47. I mean, I hope it gets back to that price someday. United States is jeopardizing its reserve currency status with U.S. debt ceiling drama. Well, he's not. By useless furrows, needing exit liquidity. Yup. I mean, let me search on YouTube's. If I search up like TRKA, something like that. Uh, I guess we've looked at this one before. Breaking news today. Breaking news. Breaking news. Interesting. Huh. I think we're on there because we talked about TRKA before. Back to $1 possible. Must watch. Look at that. TRKA. Yeah, after the split, short squeeze TRKA. I like the funny ones though. Like I like the funny ones when people say like, "Oh yeah, TRKA could group could be ready to fly. Could be ready to fly. Fly to where? Failed to buy recently? Oh yeah. Okay, I will. Oh my goodness, that thing is going to the bridge. GFAI. Straight to the abyss. Fly to the bridge. Yeah. He now sees you as a useless goat. Well, to be fair, Sebastian, I see everybody as a useless goat. Um, so, so, if I can, all looking nice. Top SDA. SDA just seems really dramatic, doesn't it? Too much drama. Too much drama. La, la, la. La, la, la. Interesting. La. Yeah, let me go back to that one. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, Neo hit the supply zone. So now you're looking for deeps. Let me pull up another chart on this tab. TME. New highs? No, it's dipping. It's dipping. We need something else with like not this rubbish. Got back from work. What stock should I fall into? Ayo, Joanne. Ayo, ayo. Working sucks, Kevin says. It is a crazy stock. Yeah, SDA, yeah, crazy stock. I think it's wild. I think it's just wild to me. But I mean, look at this, guys, right? So you can clearly see like a curl here catch you, right? Like we had that little curl in the morning, right? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, and then a sell off, and then I mean, do you see a curl anywhere else on this chart other than at the very bottom? Like, do you see a curl anywhere else? Nope. From $34 to the abyss at $13, there's no curl, right? And then at $13, curl back to $24. That thing is wild to me. Wild. Look at that, right? Again, from $34 straight red. Don't catch a knife. Don't catch a knife. Don't catch a knife. Oh my goodness. And then at the very bottom, consolidate, right? And then bounce. So, yeah. La 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 la. Ooh, let me take a look. Stock General. I like the name, but Twitter is better when these clowns are looking for exit liquidity. It's true. It's true. It's true, Pablo. It's true. Reportedly planning to meet with Chinese tech. Really? Okay. What are they looking for? What are they looking for? Break even. Too much resistance, Gary? Okay. Yeah, that thing has issues. Like a lot of issues. Lots of issues. Nah, but if it can break above 10, 10, 20 damn, yeah, you might be it might be ready for a pump. It might be ready for a pump. Nah. Should never work while trading. Really? Okay, Kevin. Yeah. Especially when they're like quick plays, right? On momentum names, you want to be careful. You want to be very careful. La 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 la. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I'm just browsing. Just browsing. La, la, la. Oh, I see. What is a T-Rex? Top dippy. A T-Rex is a T-Rex is Jill. A T-Rex is when I say T-Rex, I just means a stock is finding resistance. It's sitting at resistance and it looks like it wants to die, right? So this is an example of a T-Rex. Like when you're watching a stock and it's caught, like you have all these wicks at the top and it's slowly giving you lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. That's a T-Rex. What is the price for AI? 36. No, like the answer has to come at the close, Pablo. So you know when you're watching a movie, right, Jill, and like you see the T-Rex come out of the grass, or like out of the building, or like and it has like the hands, and it's yeah. Anyways, and it's about to cause some blood, some chaos. Yeah, that's what a T-Rex is. Alrighty, so that's a T-Rex. Oh, but what do you win? So you get to win. You win this, Pablo. You win these wireless earbuds. Those are cool. I was gonna ask the same thing. Yeah, T Rex is just another way of saying like we're sitting at resistance and we're starting to curl down. That's it. Nothing special. Like a cobra? No thanks. Wait, Windows how? So again at the Jill, right? Right. And so it's the curl versus the T Rex. You want to buy the curl, not the T Rex, because the T Rex is going to bite your head off. So you win. So at the end of the day, I will remind you guys the last hour, the last 30 minutes. You guess the closing price. Um, so again, the last hour before the market closes, you guys will take guesses. You know what AI will do after earnings, right? So at the close of after hours, guess the number without going over, and if you can get close, you win a prize. You win those, right? On and off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the competition. Yeah. So at the end of the day, the last hour, the last 30 minutes, I'm gonna remind you guys. Guess the closing price after hours of AI after earnings. 3223. Okay, yeah, we're gonna post it in Discord so we can keep track, right? So you can all spam it later, because if we do that now, they're all gonna get lost. All these numbers will get lost. And also if you wait to the very close, maybe that gives you a better opportunity of send me those airports. They look good, don't they? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They do look good. To AMC settlement, can someone explain this to me? Whoever else may not understand what's going on. Yeah. I, so Carla actually posted a screenshot in Discord of like I just never read it though because I'm a slacker and I slacked. I'm not informed. Also partly because like I just think when stuff happens we will know, right? We'll, all the other details are just unnecessary stress. Cobra. A cobra. Need to be the razor airpods need to be changed. Let's go, virus. Razor airpods. In other words, Pablo. Oh, I well. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Kenya, don't listen to him. He's lying. Lying. He's lying. Don't listen to him, please. Thank you. Well, I do care about AMC a little bit. Anyways. Anyways. What's happening here? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Kenya. Don't listen to him. What about Mara after this dip and curl? Mara? That's UTME, by the way. UTME with a nice little pop there. Mara. It's Mara back to $8.80. Nope. Nope, it's not. Alicia, you they have been some really nice dips today actually. $9. What do I think about it after the dip and the curl? This was the dip and the curl though, right? Like that's the dip and the curl above the 9. That's your dip and curl right there. What do I think about it right here? I don't feel comfortable after another like extra 20 cents of pumping. Yeah, so Alicia, if that thing can come back and retest like $1.30, which is not a whole lot, it's 2 cents, and actually start curling up that level, then that's a good thing. The ramifications of for AMC? Nope. 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 That thing said, "Oh, you're talking about me, Mara? Pump it. Pump it. Mara. Are you looking for Mara calls, or what are you looking for, Alicia? What are you looking for? You're holding Tilray calls too, right? You're holding Tilray? Oh. Tilray. Yeah, Tilray is gonna be. Did you buy Tilray? You bought those Tilrays today? Tilray to the abyss, just like every other cannabis name. What a shame. What a shame, Tilray. Yeah, cannabis stocks are just in a weird funk. There's just no positivity in that sector. Nothing good. At some point there will be if they legalize it, but for now, nothing. 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 It's cute. Let's save the regional banks, Zach. No, take them to 0, please. All of them, take them to 0. We need more banks going bankrupt. I'm kidding. Kidding. Rory? No. Exactly, Zach. More chaos for thrusting. Like, honestly, I think it's just a matter of time. Before another bank struggles. Just a matter of time. Yeah, maybe he is. Yes, yeah, because I heard CFD and ISA, Tesh and Christian were talking about that last week, switching accounts from from CFD to SIA, right? So, yeah, and invest all the best. Yeah, SIA last night without success, Kevin. Yeah, no, you will not be able to get invite only scripts. Unless you actually like pay for the indicator first. Mentioning something other than sub 4003. What a shame, honestly, Pablo. Roger, how's Intel looking for you? How's INTC? No tax on gains. Criminals. Criminals. Oh my goodness. Straight to jail. Yeah. So again, if you want the indicator, you have to go to Discord, to the Bull Bear channel in Discord, and then follow the steps. And then you go back to invite only scripts, and it will give you that. It will give you the instruction. It will give you the whatever else. Whatever, jelly beans in a jar. You did? Oh my goodness. Well, you better win again. You better win again. Stupid question. You're lucky Dan isn't. Well, Dan is here. You're lucky Stuart isn't here. And Jason isn't here. Well, Kevin is here though. uh, Stupid question, but would you just take a 10% gain on at this point? Is it worth to hold to a 4? GFAI. 10%. Jeff seems unsatisfied with 10%. He doesn't seem satisfied. It's like, would you just take this little 10% and move on, or would you hold? Wow, Kevin. Wow. If I was holding that 10% gain, I would probably just set a stop loss, honestly, Jeff, at 619. And if it hits, it hits. And then I move on, right? I would just set a stop loss. Right? Maybe this was an opportunity to take profits anyways at a double top just below $7 twice, right? Just below $7 twice here. This would have been your chance if you wanted to just get out, right? Double tops. So now that you let it crash down, yeah, it might just be best to set a stop loss, right? Take that 10%. That looks like it's coming to my lap. No, the only reason I say that is because we're sitting just above the view app, so like right there, and it looks like the last 3 minutes it's been trying to curl, right? So that's the only reason I say that. You can just set aside. You can set it. I mean, you can risk 5 cents and set a stop loss just below that level, right? Unless you just want to take it, and then that's okay too. Right? You can take it. Needs to. That being said, Jeff, come on, show me the money. Jeff sold it, by the way. May the 30th, which was yesterday. Interesting. Interesting. Dangerous. Jeff, take the profits then. You're right there still, Jeff. Take the profits. Take the profits. You had the chance to take 20%. You're like, nope. You let it come to 10%. Just take it. If you must, take it. You and your stop losses. Merger. Interesting. I will change that stop actually. Okay. Any green is better than red, of course, absolutely. SDA is back to $20. No. Anything else moving? My goodness. Wow. What a slow day. What a slow day. Can any questions please ask? Anything you would like to learn, please ask, right? Ask and ask. Otherwise we're just gonna hang out and then look for opportunities when they show up. Opportunities. Except Martin. What happened, Pablo? What happened? Yeah, it's been a slow week, and again, like that's really not a surprise, honestly. With it being a short week, the market is taking a nap. The market has gone to lunch. It's so slow. I blame you. What did I do, Dan? What have I done? I did nothing. The market is closed Monday, slow Tuesday, slow today, slow. Yep. Yep. I told you guys, like, I said this on Sunday or Monday. I said this on Monday, right? Like, the short weeks are just usually not don't like it. Don't like it. But maybe when we go into Thursday, Friday, maybe something's gonna pop. Maybe something will pop tomorrow and Friday, and then we're gonna forget about the slowness. When so it's so quiet. Yeah, it is. It really is. No. Come on, IDAI, give us a pop. To be fair though, it has been like this every single day. Like fun in the morning, slow all day, and then fun at the close, and then after hours. Right? Fun morning, slow, and then fun afternoon. Right? Fun up into the like it's after hours, and then after hours. So this year, are you sure? I feel like we've only had one. The market's quiet. Place is not. Why? Why do you want me to be quiet? On the fence. So the first quarter reporting. Yeah. I know, virus. I know those Nvidia puts. I know. I was so surprised to see Nvidia at 420. 420 for Nvidia? Are you kidding me? Why? Because they said AI 5 times. Anyways, I is always to stick to the plan, but I think I might sell early on AI. Let me take a look. Yeah, so Sebastian, like the only issue for you is you're literally right there. Like if anything bad happens, you're in trouble. Right? Like anything bad happens. What's your entry price again, Sebastian? Oh no, that's okay, Seb. That's okay. What's your entry price again? Yeah, if you were in on like $30 or something like that, you can react. Even after when the earnings come out, you can react and say, you know what, it's going against me. It's at 37, 36. I'm just gonna sell it, right? Or it's going up $40, 45. I'm gonna keep it. But when you're right there with that entry at 38, 37, 39, you're in a tough position because then question for so Sebastian, let us know. Question for you guys in the chat though, right? So question one is, what do you like? Do you think AI beats earnings? Beat or miss? Let me know in the chat. Beat or miss? What do you think? And then for the trigger, I know, Dan. I know. And SoFi? Yeah, in SoFi? Okay. Yeah. I was hoping to get, but I keep getting rejected at 40. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Miss, oh my goodness. Tash says miss. Virus says miss. Will be good. I'm leaning towards agreeing with Dan. I think I mean, just judging by the fact that they beat the last 3 earnings, AI's beat the last 3 earnings, right? And they're gonna mention AI 100 times. Like I'm okay with that. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna mention AI 100 times. My only concern is the fact that the stock is pumped already, right? Like missing earnings and all the other, like beating earnings on all that is fun. But if the market is priced in all the positivity already, it really doesn't matter, does it? So I'm leaning towards them beating and going up, but at the same time, it's still a gamble. But the 50 EMA, okay. It's trying. It's trying. Yeah. So yeah, Seb, you got it at 37.80, 38.73. Okay. Mm. I feel like if I was in the same position, Sebastian, I would honestly just set a stop loss at like 38.99, 38.99, and then hope that it doesn't come back to that level. Hope it doesn't come back to that level. Yeah. It will beat drop like a tomato rock. Is options hard to learn? No. Options is just like learning anything else in the market. It's you know, they're hard to do well. You can lose a lot of money quickly. Exactly. So yeah, like they're just like going like to some people it's like second nature. Going long, going short, going options, right? Like it's the same cycle. It's just people just use it as a means of gambling, and it costs them a lot of money, and you lose way too quickly, right? So it's so easy to lose both eyebrows at once with options. Yes, Lynn. Yes, that's exactly it. Yes, all at once, just like that. Yep. He's talking about hurricanes. Biden is. Interesting. Yeah, Sebastian, it's trying. But again, it's sitting at resistance, right? You know what? Like best case scenario, Sebastian is you set that stop loss just below 39 and it doesn't hit, and then it rallies into the close, and then you take profits, right? That's the best case scenario for you. Yeah, take at the moment. Yeah, it's trying. A bad option play will undress you, take your eyebrows, and put you on a leash and show you out to the whole town. Oh my goodness. Yep. A bad option play will finish you very quickly. Like very quickly. Right? Very quickly. Very, very quickly. So in 30 minutes you can be a millionaire in 30 minutes. Yep. I mean, you guys saw what happened with Nvidia, right? If you put $30, like $80, some people had $80. I think Jacob had that in Discord, right? $80 in Nvidia into $5,000. $80 to $5,000. People made a lot of money in Nvidia in one night, right? In one night. So yeah, that's extreme. That's extreme gambling cases, though, right? So. You're looking for some lottos, Jose? Yeah. There's a chance it can come back if you yep. Like how people hold AMC for 2 years. Like people will hold some of these stocks for a year, for 6 months, and hope they come back with options. You don't have that option. You don't have it. Your account will be empty in 1 month. Once they're at zero, you're finished. The rest, you're waiting for magic to happen. You know that feeling when you have like when your options are sitting at 0.01, 0.01, but you have 2 months left, or a whole month left, and you just keep checking but there's no hope. No, that's different. You can hold AMC shares at $20, $10, and pray that it comes back. Options is gone unless that thing has somehow magically decides to pop. Sebastian, what you can do honestly instead is if you're up a little bit, like if you're up a little bit, 93, okay. What you can do is if you're up a little bit, you can take the profits and then YOLO those into options instead. If it does some crazy pump after hours like Nvidia, you're gonna make more money than you can holding those shares, right? But if it crashes, you lost nothing. You lost zero, zilch, nada, right? Your money's safe, and the profit you made from that is risking in options after hours, right? So that's what you can do instead. La, la. Mm-mm-mm. For at least 3 months to develop a trading strategy and always use a stop loss on options too. Yeah, Dan, absolutely, absolutely. Paper trade options, paper trade, use stop losses because these things will finish you so quick. If you're planning on YOLOing AI after hours, type in yes in the chat. If you're planning on taking some gambles, AI gambles after hours, type in yes. And Belly, yes? You think so, Rory? Okay. You are, Ravia? Okay. RBI, it's trying to. That thing was very annoying. I was hoping it would hold above that 70 level, whatever 70 and bounce, but it never did. So I just ignored. So learn about it before doing that move. Sebastian, okay, yeah. Wes, you're strongly considering it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would not do anything extreme though. Like I would not do anything overly extreme on AI gambles. I like that it's down 11% today, so that's a good thing. But yeah. Late March that expire in December. Dan, yeah, you have the perfect you're in the perfect spot. Is what I'm trying to say. Meaning doesn't mean rates at peak. Skipping would allow assets to reset. Okay, assets to reset. Yeah, Sebastian, I hope your stop loss doesn't hit. It's back to 39.90, which is a good thing. So hopefully it keeps holding and. So you're saying I should go all in on margin? Yes. The answer is nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm saying like if you made like $10 today and you're feeling like you want to YOLO AI, you made $10 the entire day. Yeah, put like $1 in AI YOLOs. Don't even put up, And if you made no monies, maybe don't do anything. All in on margin, Wes. All in margin. You know the people out there doing it, right? So, the people out there doing it. It wants to break. It does. Let me look at the AI option chain here. All finance. So today is what, Wednesday? Let me look at the ones for Friday. So the chain for Friday is June 2nd. June 2nd. So obviously these calls are red, even though they're also very expensive though, right? That's the thing. Right? Also very expensive. Like they're down 22%, but like they're also worth like a lot of money. Right? So that means like wait, these $40, but that's also expensive though. Very expensive. Damn, these calls are expensive. Wow. My goodness. I mean, even the puts too, it's because they expire in 2 days though, so that's the issue. Oh my goodness. SoFi triple top? $30 puts. Interesting. These things are, my goodness. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe these option YOLOs are out the picture. Damn. I mean, are you kidding? These are the only YOLOs I would take though. Like these are the only ones I would take. These ones that expire on Friday, because I wouldn't want to spend any more than that. But even these are expensive. You expect me to pay, like, these are calls. I mean, they have some really nice, open interest and all that stuff, but $4? Are you kidding me? For $40 calls? The damn thing is almost at $40. And these calls are down 55%, and they're $4 a piece? You crazy? Rubbish. AI can suck it. Unbelievable. Yeah, right. No thanks. No, thank you. At this point, we might as well go to puts. We might as well go to puts, I mean, these $20 puts are nice and cheap, right? Virus. Let's go. Let's go. No, there goes AI. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that thing better stay above $39 now, Sebastian. That's trying. Win $40. Win $40. Win $40, AI. Win $40. Damn. Oh my goodness. 39.60. Sebastian's smiling now. Sebastian's gonna show up to practice all smiles now. All smiles. All smiles. Let's go. Nvidia is also popping? Okay. Wow. It's almost at $40 now. Nice. My eyes are closed. No, I don't know if I'm not interested in puts. Not interested in puts for AI. But la. Not interested. What are you looking at, Jeff? What the hell is a call sweep? I'll explain what it is. What are you looking at in the first place, Jeff? Because I know you haven't played with options before. So what are you looking at? What are you looking at? No, save that for the games, Sebastian. Save it for the games. What are you looking at? Don't be cheap. You want me to spend $4 on AI gamble calls? Yeah, right. No thanks. That's not happening. Not happening. Not a chance. Does AI sell of a contract? Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. What is an option? Yeah, that's what I say when I look at AI options. I'm like, I don't even know what options are. Not a chance. Have I used margin before, Nemo? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Actually, I only use margin. Technically, right? So when you open a margin account, especially like with US stocks, like you can open a margin account, and then you have a Canadian account, and then you can have zero in your US account. What it will allow you to do is it will allow you to use the equivalent of the money you have in your Canadian trading account in the US account. But so you're technically using margin, but it's reading like whatever you have in your Canadian accounts. So yeah. Um, so technically, I'm always using margin, but it's just using what I have in the Canadian account. So if I don't have any monies in the Canadian account, it's just gonna say you don't have any monies, right? Insufficient funds or something. But when I have, it will let me use margin. I know. Yeah, right. AI, you can suck it. Rubbish. Anyways, we're hitting a little supply zone here, the red zone, and backing off a bit. Bit of a back off. Might smile in the morning. No, it's okay. I don't want to smile in the. I will smile in the morning when I wake up, and I'm gonna say, "Ooh, another day." I use TD, Sebastian TD. TD. Just the bank, and then yeah. What are you using, Sebastian? Yubani, hello, 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 hello. Email from personal. Yeah, 3960. If you don't, you might wake up with the mustache rubbing in the back of your ear. Oh my goodness! See what I mean, Virus? You know, if that thing goes against you, someone's gonna whisper in your ear in the morning. Wake up! in a Joe Biden voice. Oh my goodness! Look at AI pop. That's a beautiful test of the 9 EMA and hold. The markets for the next day, morning. I mean, I see it opening and then and then causing chaos. Just someone's gonna whisper in your ear in the morning if AI goes against you. So no thanks. When I wake up in the morning, I don't want anybody whispering in my ears, please. No, it's okay. Anyways, you want me to give you a URL of what the market is gonna do tomorrow? I'll give you a URL though. Search. Let me give you a URL. Uh, yeah. So this one should help. I think. Yobani, here's the URL of what the market is gonna do tomorrow. That one should help you a little bit. La, la. Spy boom booms. Yeah. Anyways, we're still feeling that little supply zone, the red zone. Still feeling, and dip skiing now. Useless dog. Too much volatility, Sebastian. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Wow, fat red candle. He sent me ChatGPT. I mean, you're asking me what the market's gonna do tomorrow. What do I look like, a ChatGPT? Rubbish. Go use ChatGPT. Maybe it will help you. Cracks. Oh my goodness, AI. What a scam. Look at the size of these candles. Wow. Wow. Damn, that red zone is no joke, is it? It's no joke. The red zone says, "Oh yeah, you want to fight? You want to go? Yeah. How about I take you to the bridge?" Anyways, you're sitting in a bit of a green zone here now at $39. So hopefully, it bounce at $39 here. And so $39 and a bit of a bounce. He's a ChatGPT. See you there. 400. Wow, impressive. Mr. Blaze, can you tell me what will be the price of AI stock on Tuesday, June 6th, 2023 at 10:48 a.m. Eastern Time? Yes, Mr. Pablo. The stock price will be at $39.26. I have level 600. Just get level 2. Just get level 2. Just get level 2. And just like that, I'm out, Sebastian. Did you make some ice cream monies though? Ice cream monies. Ice cream monies? Enough for yeah. Level 60. FGCV? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have a new bot. New bot in town. No, don't ask for his Instagram. He has asked for his TikTok. That's where he is all day long. He's on TikTok. Dancing with the can I look at it? For TRKA, honestly, TRKA is a waste of your time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. So, what's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, enough for a double double from Tim's. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I just have to steal a dollar from the homeless man. um, according to the $6 to $7 rule, we will be at 45, 83 by 8 p.m. Lorenda, that's a good rule. That's a really good rule. The affordable chewy. Okay, chewy, interesting. Jimmy, but why Jimmy? First and second and third in the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, the first is gonna be the first is gonna be a horse called the we need some good names. Number one is gonna be uh if they can find a horse called the Useless Goats, that's gonna be number one. The Useless Goats. So yes, and then anything else doesn't really matter, right? Number one is all that matters. Lorenda, honestly, that's not a bad guess. That's really not a bad guess. Jaden broke. Jaden broke. Sebastian, that thing is about to break below $39. So are you happy you sold it? Yes, you are. Well, for now. Eyebrow biscuits. Eyebrow biscuits. Wow, wow, wow. That thing is actually so intense to watch, isn't it? Intense. To get that number, we'll see. Actually, yeah, you did. You used the pendulum to get that number. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna guess. Without going over, Lorenda, I will guess. Anyways. In a better pick? No, Sebastian, it's true. It's true. It's annoying though. The volatility is just annoying. It's annoying. La 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 la. And there goes the bounce. The volatility is just unmatched on that name. La 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 la. Unmatched. Between rights and comments. Okay. Cool. Kenya, make that money. Kenya, where are you going? Do you know what time it is? The market is not even closed yet. Where are you going, Kenya? Where are you going? Where are you going? Have you seen that? Have you seen that? That little gif, the reel? Where are you going? Nemo is finally moving. What a useless stock. I see why it's going. Na, 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 na. GETR. What is it at now? Well, 49 was the low. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, JWAC. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't take the torture any longer. Okay, fine. Fine, Kenya. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We will see you next time. See you tomorrow maybe. PDSB. PDSB. IDAI looks ready. Okay. IDAI. I mean, I like that it consolidated at the bottom at 253, 254. Still needs to clear 270 though. SDA just chilling like a villain, ready to pop again or crash. One of the two. And GETR with a nice little pop, 54 cents. Nice. Nice. Fed is skipping a hike. Okay. They want to skip a hike like they're skipping school to go do drugs. Or what's going on here? They're skipping a hike. Interesting. Skipping a hike. Rory Dan just said he's considering it. So considering it. Chewy. CHWI. Chewy earnings. Interesting. Maybe Chewy needs to say something about AI, you know? Will you look at help me pick an option? Yes. Yes, of course. I think Strogo Dan has in it. Well, from $35 all the way down to $29. Nice. Yeah. And I also like that they haven't, like, you look at the last few reports, they haven't, I think the guidance is weak. I think the guidance is really weak, is what's happening, right? Maybe just market conditions, but they beat the last three earnings. They're just giving us rubbish in terms of guidance. Also, they're from Florida, people from, I'm kidding. Anyways, operates a pure play pet e-retailer. See, like, pet retailer. They need to use AI for all this stuff. Ooh, I bet you they're gonna say something. Now that we say it out loud, do you know they're gonna say something, right? They're gonna say something. United States. It supplies pet medications, food, birds, dogs, cats, birds, fish, small pets, horses, and reptiles. The company was founded by Ryan Cohen and Michael Day. See, they're gonna say something AI. You know it's coming. They're gonna say, you know what, guys? You know what? We're gonna use AI to feed our pets. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Are you just looking to YOLO, Dan? Like YOLO, like just small gamble? Then let's look at those Friday calls or what? What are you thinking of doing out of it? The prices and shipping great. Okay, yeah. A skip, not a pause. What's the difference? Lorena, honestly, I these guys are just funny. Honestly, I don't know what the Fed does. The Fed just sits in the office and then just, anyways, right? Yeah, Ryan Cohen, Ivy. Yeah, that's yeah, chewy. June 9 calls maybe will kill June 2nd. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let me look. Anyways, I don't know why I went back, but chewy. La 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 la. What day can we do a one-on-one? Sorry, I might have missed what you said. Or can you DM? Can you DM me in Discord? Did you DM me in Discord? I don't think you have, right? So yeah, send me a message in Discord. But so yeah, send me a message in Discord. Rick, send me a message in Discord, and we can schedule. And I'll give you a date. Yes, let me know when you're available, and then I'll see what date I'm available, and then we can do one. Anyway, so Chewy, so you were looking for next week. Next week. Ooh, ooh la la. Like the option chain is rubbish. The option chain. Let me look at this Friday actually, and then I'll go back. Yeah, this Friday looks a lot better. But like you said, IV is the issue. What about June 16? This one should, yeah, the June 16s look a lot better, but they're also not cheap. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. Yeah, June 16 looks a lot better. A lot better than. Honestly, Dan, I would do June 16. Just because you look at this, for example, right? You look at like a $35 call for June 9 $35 call. That thing is 36 cents, $36. The price is still at this. It's 32 cents, right? Once you start skipping up a bit, then it becomes cheaper, right? Like once you go up to $40, then it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, exactly. I think so too, Dan. But once you skip up to like June 16, I mean, you look at $37. $37 for June 16 is the same price. Uh, yeah, like 37.50. Like that's a lot. The open interest is a lot better, and it's basically the same price with more time, an extra week, right? So you're thinking of doing June 32.50, 32.50, 32.50. These ones, okay. Yeah, these ones look nice. Those ones still look nice, and then $35 also looks nice. La 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 la. Yeah, 32.50. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, either one of those. So you think, yeah, yeah. All the inbounds from there. Well, Lorenda, see, it works. It works. It works. But yeah, so either that or Dan, or do $35 if you're not feeling Um, Oof. Can you read? Can they Wes? If they do that, like if that's all they have to do, just say we're coming up with an AI. I mean, Ryan Cohen would do that. He was like, an AMC meme. Bed Bath and Beyond meme exports. So why not follow the AI trend? If these guys don't announce AI, then they don't know what they're doing. They might as well keep selling cat food. I'm kidding, not kidding. That would be all they need. Exactly, Nemo. Just say something. Just say AI. Just say AI and then hang up the phone. That's it. Let's let's do breathing exercise. No thanks. I know how to. Peter just got out of a training at work. They're like, let's do a breathing exercise. No thanks. I know how to breathe already. Peter, but it's good for you. It's good for you. It's good for you. It's the whole taking like two deep breaths, like two deep breaths in and then breathe out. Breathing. There's different forms of like these people are idiots. No, Peter, no. No, pizza. It's breath work. You know, deep inhale. You breathe in, you hold for 5 seconds, and then you exhale. Money calms me down, not breathing. Anyways, um, money calms me down, not breathing. Oh my goodness. We have some monsters on this channel. No, like I can open the they all are true in some timeline. Yeah, believe that are more powerful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. Anyways, yeah, Dan, so you're gonna go with these 3250 calls. These ones have those ones look nice. They're just expensive though. They're just expensive, but no, again, they do look nice. Those ones are probably the best ones. But if you want to spend less money, then you can go with the 35s. And if you want to spend even less money, you can go with the 3750s. And then if you feel like you don't wanna stress, then go with $40. But yeah, imagine if Chewy announces AI. Oh my goodness, this place is gonna go wild. Breathing, breath. You know what? You know what? You know what? Anyways, AI is back to 39.56. See, that's the annoying thing with all this selling. Like we filled in the red zone, then we bounced in the green zone, Sebastian, right? So we're just kind of playing games up, down, up, down, up, down. You're spending less, 37.50 virus? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully they say AI. Hey guys, we are AI. That's all they need to say. That's it. That's all they need to say. We are developing a new pet. Name the wolf. Name the wolf pet. What does it do? It doesn't matter what it does. I have a breathing problem. I'm saying you said spend less. Oh yeah, 37.50. Oh yeah, virus. Yes, absolutely. You know. No, yeah, the 37.50 calls are for Chewy. Those calls are yeah, the 27 cents, whereas like the 32.50s are at $1.08, $1, right? And the $35 calls are 30, 50, 53 cents. So, and other than that, there's nothing else I see on there that I like. Everything else is just too far out there. But then again, that's the same thing we said about Nvidia. Intel is a monster, Roger. Yeah, Intel. Shaking them dice. Shake, 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 shake. Come on, roll the dice. What number does it land on? Does it land on $55 calls? Let's go. Those calls are 2 cents. Come on, shake, shake, shake the dice. What number does it land on? $50 calls again? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Those calls are 2 cents. Unbelievable. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Those calls. Come on, $30 calls? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Too much money. Look at these $30 calls. $2? Yeah, right. Get that rubbish out of here. Anyways, MRVI halted up. Ooh, that's a nice halt. That's a lot of volume too. Wow, massive float. Wow, 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 wow. Isn't that beautiful though? Like, isn't this beautiful in the sense that like you look at that thing sell off and then consolidate at the bottom? Look at that, right? Consolidate, 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 and then curl, curl, curl slowly, and then boom skis, halted. You're like, but what happened? Back with your main boot Tesla? No, that's nice. You took profits and then it sold off and then you got back in. Not bad. What was that I was looking at? That was Chewy. That was Chewy. Chewy, Chewy. Every time I say Chewy, I feel like I need a snack, you know? La 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 Chewy. Intel, how you Roger? How your calls looking, by the way? How your calls looking? What stuff? What did what did the stuff show? I have no idea what you're asking for. I have no idea. Um, 7, 7, 7 p.m. La, 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 la. Uh, Perfect. Do a good job bringing our water to the place on the field. Rubbish. uh, what's up? You're getting options? No, I think Dan is. I haven't decided yet. Virgo, be quiet. Be quiet. She's gonna laugh at me for not getting options. No, I haven't decided yet. I am tempted though, especially since that thing has been crashing, which is nice, which is perfect. Not the ones Dan is getting though. If I'm gonna buy anything chewy, I want the extreme gamble. Why? Because I want them to say AI, and if they don't say AI, then it's useless anyways. With modest, yeah, okay. I didn't quite catch all the. Okay, sounds good. I was typing. I know you were typing, Virgo. I knew you were typing. I'm not surprised. I know you like the back of my hand. That's what my mom used to say. I know you like the back of. I know you better than you know yourself. Like, what do you mean you know me? Anyways, hopefully, you got in at 50 cents, Adam. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness, unhalted. What are these guys doing? Did they announce AI? They must have. They must have said they're gonna do something with AI. Oh my goodness. Would I touch this thing though? It looks scary, doesn't it? The volatility is very much. Just say it. No, Dan. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, well. Oh my goodness. On the Nvidia conference call, on the AI conference call, Pablo. AI. You're in? You got into $42 calls? $42? $42. You got these ones? 42.50? Okay, you got these ones. Damn. You went cheaper than me, Diamond. Diamond went cheaper than I would go. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. The highest I would go is $40. So either $40 or 37s. Diamond. No, actually, Diamond, you did much worse. Diamond went all the way to June 9. I don't like that chain because it doesn't have very much open interest. But either way, though, again, like it's a YOLO. Hey, money is money. Money is money. Diamond ignored this whole chain and he went all the way to June 9. Oh my goodness. Diamond, you might as well go to June 2nd. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $42. $42. Yep. Let me look at June 2nd. Um, you know what's interesting is that some of these calls are actually green. Like the 37s, and it's also really stupid because like these 37.50s for like for June 2nd, they're basically the same price as the ones for like June 16, which is silly. So this chain is a waste of time, an absolute waste of time. I am on pet food, bro. What is it going to do? You like chicken? How about a steak order? Well, Peter, you can use. I don't know. They just need to find a way to do it, though. If they want to pop, they need to find a way to do it. After to move 20% after hours, or you've lost it all. How you down 20% on AI after all this pumping? You bought it yesterday after all that pumping? Oi, yeah. You bought into the hype then. You bought into all the hype. Can hot trades incorporate AI? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Go to July 21st. July 21st, yeah. Yes, we can, Peter. And we have already. Rubbish. Wow, there's 2 hours left. Nah, 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 nah. Sebastian, what time are you starting work? Rubbish. And then you're gonna show up to practice late. And then you're gonna be running suicides. Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Is it curling? GFAI? GFAI. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, it's curling of 625. 625 view up. 625. That would have been the level. That was your curl. Now it's finding resistance at 650. Resistance. I'm having some homemade leftover chicken. Yeah, for lunch. That sounds really good. That doesn't help me though. I'm hungry now. You're welcome, Katniss. Now I'm hungry. Now I want some chicken, honestly. I'm craving some chicken now. That does sound good, doesn't it? Now I'm craving chicken. On AI. Yeah, no GFAI. Yeah. Wes, what chain are you looking at? Oh yeah. Implied volatility. What chain are you looking at? Let me take a look at those. So again, IV just means implied volatility, right? So that's how crazy those things could fluctuate, basically. Wes. No, I'm just distracted. See, I can't even answer questions properly now. Now I'm just craving chicken, Just craving chicken. Yeah, just implied volatility, Wes. Right? Just the potential chaos that thing could have. Anyways, AI is dipping again. Same supply zone, same red zone, and another dip ski. Thinking about what to DoorDash. Yep. Dan says sorry, not sorry. You know what, Dan? No comments. No comments. No, that does sound good. Some homemade. Anything homemade is leftovers are very nice, you know. Now we need to get back to the holidays. You know, Christmas, like after Christmas when you have all this leftover food, the best, the absolute best. Christmas is the best, you know? All the food, all the food. Oh my goodness, this is not helping. Does Canada have DoorDash or is it everything but my dog's lids? We have DoorDash, we have Uber Eats, we have everything. We have everything in Canada. Oh my goodness, quesadillas. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since I had quesadillas. You know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. My goodness. Huskies on sleds, fishing, and bringing the food. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds very good. How do I like my chicken? It depends. Depends. I like every type of chicken, honestly. Humor. I like every type of chicken. What happened, Pablo? What happened? I like fried chicken. I like like just like properly spiced like baked chicken. I like oh my don't get me talking about food. Food. I like all the chicken, please and thank you. I like oven roasted chicken. Oh my goodness. As long as it's spiced properly, you know? Finally, available in Edmonton. We have everything in Edmonton, please and thank you. My own and soy sauce and white rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Mm, cilantro, sour cream sauce. That sounds good. Wait, I have a video. Virus, of course you're on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Wow, big chicken with fried plantains. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Any like yeah. I actually have that yeah, big chicken and fried plantains. Oh my goodness. Fried plantains. Oi. Send please some Jamaican jerk chicken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Do some jollof rice. Oh my goodness. I am getting excited. Oh my goodness. The stream is gonna end in 5 minutes if you guys keep going down this path. Oh, some jollof rice and chicken death? Oh my goodness. Wow. Forget about Nvidia, please. Forget about stocks. So good, spicy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Man, I miss the village, you know. There's food everywhere. There's food everywhere. My goodness. Damn. You always wanted to try jollof rice? You should try it, Nemo. It's very good. Very good. It's very good. I wouldn't have leave my taco sauce. Rubbish. You know what, T? We don't want you ever back in Canada. We don't need you here. You are a hater. Stay in California. Please. Never come back. Oh my goodness, look at Queen and plantains. Oh my goodness, Queen, you villager. Oh my goodness, Jeff, what did you have for lunch? You guys are making me hungry. Oh my goodness. Death, where are you from, by the way? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? I where are you from? And a Nigerian ETC? Who has the best? Yeah. There's always debates, always debates. I'm and Chinese. Okay, you're Vietnamese and Chinese. Okay, then you guys do have a. I'm not surprised you know it. I'm not surprised you know. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Vietnamese, you half and half. Okay, very cool. I'm not surprised. IDAI is pop. Oh wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, all this food talk is making this stock pop. All this food talk. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. Invented in Nigeria? Yeah, probably. And you can't find much on it. Just go visit Sesh. Just go visit Sesh. He'll cook for you. It's going to pull out the crickets. Broccoli casserole. Oh, nice. Hmm. Casserole. Whenever I hear of like casserole, I'm like, well, um, but I know it doesn't sound, like casserole just sounds like, but I just don't know what that is though. That's the only thing. Wow, wow, wow. In Discord? Okay, sounds good. 7 p.m. Eastern. We yes, 7 p.m. Perfect. Oh, I like that video. I like that video. Let me see if I can I download that video and play it on stream? I would love to. Do you have the link though? Like, send me the link. Send me the link, and I'll play it on stream.
Like chicken. Yeah, chicken lot. Roasted chicken.
Oh my goodness! Please send me the video. Send me the link. Send me the link. Jill. Oh my goodness, Jill. Where are you from, Jill? Where are you from? Where are you from? See, now like I'm hearing all this food, and I think all these people are from the same village as me. Oh my goodness. There's a festival in the city. Like there's a festival. It's like a food festival. Oh yeah. There's a festival in the city. Uh, let me open up this video is amazing. It's amazing. Um, I wait. Why is it glitching? Oh, I rubbish. This is me. This is me for sure. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna have to mute myself. I think because you should get the audio on your.
Is the best. This is my pizza.
Yeah, bro, you got a sharpie?
This is my pizza. This is my burger. And this is my chicken.
Yeah, bro, you got a sharpie?
This is my pizza. This is my burger. And this is my chicken. East or west, food is the best.
So you like chicken?
Yeah, chicken lot. Roasted chicken, grilled chicken, biryani, chicken butter masala, chicken tikka, chicken kebab, chicken lollipop, chicken chili. Ah, wow.
Do you cook?
No, I eat. This is my pizza. This is my.
What do you mean cook? I eat. Is that young Tesh? That is young Tesh. Oh my goodness. I like chicken kebab. I like roasted chicken. I like everything chicken. Anyways, Do you cook? No, I eat. That's pretty funny. I thought there was more to that video though, Virus. I thought there was more to that video. Wow, wow, wow. This is the IDI is doing well into the close here. Chicken masala. He sounds like Blaze. Oh my goodness. Why am I so excited? Like, we're not even talking about stocks, we're talking about food that I don't have. And here I am from Louisiana. Okay, Jill. Okay. See, I thought we were from the same village. AI is pushing into the close again. CXAI not so much. It's still consolidating at the bottom at 1180, 1190, which is nice to see, right? CXAI. So I hope it can stay above that level and go for a little bit of a push. A bit of a push, right? And then GFAI. GFAI. Little push? Kinda. Interesting. Gets really funny when he talks about his dad. KBC, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for, KB. I was waiting for that part. More, even when I had enough margin to cover it, it says it's too volatile, really? They don't want you to make monies. Like, nope, you shall not make monies. They're taking away your buy button? Interesting. This is rubbish. Conroe, Texas. Was it Joe? Maybe. Chicken gizzards, chicken feet, curry chicken. Pablo, yes. I don't like chicken feet though. Everything else, no. Chicken hearts, I don't think I've ever tried a chicken heart, but I've had the gizzards. Chicken feet, no. I've seen people eat it. Yeah. No, I cannot eat chicken feet. Chicken dumplings, everything. Spy double tops to the abyss. Interesting. Before and we're failing again at 290 here. Failing at 290. Refresh. Chick-fil-A. You know when you run away in God, all that chicken you eat. No, I don't know. I don't like fast food chicken though. I'm not a fan of like KFC chicken and all these like other types of chickens. The only chicken that I think I like that's fast food chicken is Mary Brown's. Mary Brown's is good chicken. Other than that, it has to be like I don't know, like not fast food chicken. That's just different. Ooh, there's this Korean chicken. Oh my goodness, that has to be like one of the best. It's called like Seoul Fried Chicken. Oh my goodness, T, you must know this place in the city. Soul Fried Chicken. Oh my goodness. You know what? I just talked about not liking fast food chicken. Wow. It's like Korean. It's like a Korean restaurant or something. And these guys make fried chicken the best. Yeah, Korean fried chicken. Yeah. It's good. It's very good. You know, like my favorite is like the garlic soy chicken. Wow. That thing is good. the name of the food in the name so that people know what they're eating. 2 kilos easy virus or chicken wings are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh yeah. Do you have Chick-fil-A in? I think we do. Yeah, yeah. I think we do. We have to Chick-fil-A. I think so. I just never go there though. Yeah, Popeyes. Yeah, we have that as well. I just don't go to these places. Just don't go to these places. I bump into the clothes. IV. Why? Because of the chicken. Anyways, in Houston, Houston. You will have a chicken cookie. If they made chicken cookies, well, well. Like at KFC. Oh my goodness, Peter. Spice trying? I knew you would ask. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 280 IDAI. Come on, just pop already. Just pop already. Interesting. Activity was a little change. Ooh, there we go. 290. Come on, give us 290. So last time we rallied, we failed in between 290 and $3. So will this time be any different? Not sure. Overall in April and early May says employment increased mostly each slows the pace. Okay, cool. Did you know Chipotle is in the top 100 most expensive stocks? Would you eat the chicken Chipotle? I don't. Do we even have that in the city? We must. I don't go there though. I think the stock is too expensive. Virus, aren't you holding those puts for Chipotle? No. We tried looking for those puts, but then they pumped without us. So, um, yeah, no, it's okay. Screw that. Chipotle, I'm not giving them my money, please and thank you. I want to short the stock instead too. How is the Mexican food in Canada? Not the best. But then again, maybe I'm not the right person to judge, but yeah. He stays away. And- well, the food. No, we actually do have good food. We have good food. We do have good food in Canada. Not Canadian food, but like, like other cultures, like, bringing their cultures into the country. Yeah, like Indian food is amazing, Chinese food is amazing. Like one of my favorite places to go to is like a pho restaurant, and yeah, so that's obviously Asian. What else? And then I like there's a Jamaican place. It's more like Caribbean, right? That's like jerk chicken and like oxtail. And then I like an Indian restaurant. The curry is good. Oh my goodness, is that thing good? Even for it is even for and chicken is good. Yes. What else? There's not a whole lot of like yeah AKZ. Yep. It's not a whole lot of like places that like what would I even call like Canadian cuisine? Mm, I don't know. For the catfish, if you catfish. We've completely switched to talking about food. See, that's what happens when the market isn't pumping. We will find some other thing to talk about. I like it. I'm gonna open a and call it a forget about forget about it. Forget about it. I'll cook you something to you want. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good. I had to eat some wings for lunch. Barbecue wings. That sounds good. Moose is Canadian cuisine. I'm sure people actually eat moose. You haven't, yeah. Serge says a little bit of alcohol. Come on. Jimmy, really? 660? Okay, nice. It's taking that stock like forever, to move. But yeah, happy it's finally doing something. Happy it's finally doing something. Doing something. Uh, egg stocks. No, it's okay. I learned to like salmon because of all the benefits high in omega. I like salmon. I like salmon, especially when it's cooked like properly. Cooked properly, and then like it's a little bit, like a little bit, like not salty, but like that's just the natural taste of it. Can you tell like I like food when I start talking about food? Oh my goodness. Yeah. When it's like it has that. Anyways, it's hard to describe the flavor. But like this bland salmon that like some people just don't know how to cook like it properly, and then anyways, Jimmy, some oh my goodness, Pablo, like the combination of like the sweet and salty from the salmon and the plantains. Wow. Oh my goodness, I am going to go out tonight. If we have a one-on-one tonight, you better cancel because I am going out to all the places. Wow. You bake it with lemon and soul seasoning. Oh, that sounds so good, Lorenda. That sounds very good. Today and tomorrow, Roger. Yup, he is. Before I buy these foods. I think the only concern we're looking at puts now is the meeting tonight, like the debt ceiling meeting. If you buy puts and these guys come to a decision, then it's popping tomorrow. Yeah, smoked salmon. Yeah. Where is the invite? I know. I had some. What is it called? Is it tilapia? Tilapia on the weekend. Was it Monday? No, on the weekend I think. Like oven roasted tilapia. Tilapia. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chicken and plantains, beef and plantains, fish and plantains, egg and plantains. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Egg and plantains, like eggs and plantains, Pablo, that was like a staple, like that was like an everyday breakfast. Everyday breakfast. Eggs and plantains. Every day. Every day. Yep. La, la, la. Don't forget plantains and plantains. Plants and plantains. Let's go. KB? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. And garlic, ginger paste, tomato. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Trust me, he says. Trust me. Eggs and bananas? No, bananas, uh, yeah. And cassava leaves. Eating and the leaves. Queen, you villager. It's in the village, whatever falls. Uncook and eat. Egg and plantains, coconuts, birds. Peter, you're a hater. Hater. Green plantains. I like the yellow plantains though. I like ripe plantains. That used to be like my every night snack. Like if I needed a snack in the evenings, I would just cut up some plantains and then put a little bit of like sprinkle a little bit of salt on them, and then just you do stuff and then eat plantains, like a snack. At cassava, Pablo. Oh my goodness. AI is at $40. Oh wow, where's Sebastian? Sebastian, damn, that thing broke $40. That's all you wanted. It only took forever though. Wow. All in one pot. You see, you know what? That's what my mom would say too. Like, she's like, if you, she said this. I know, Sebastian. I know. That is so annoying. That's so annoying. My mom would say like, if you could get fat, you would be the fattest person I know. Wow, look at AI go. Damn, that thing is pumping into the close. I bet you it's like it's in anticipation to like earnings potentially. But anyways, what can you do? Is your second fish? La 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 la. Yeah. Fried green plantains. Eat with a pinch of salt and oh my goodness, Pablo. Wow. And chase them down. Hogs. Hogs. SDA is back to $29. That's madness. That's impressive. That's just a different level of like chaos. SDA is back to $29. Wow. Damn. My goodness. Sebastian, alrighty. See you tonight. See you at practice. See you tonight. Have a wonderful day. And yeah. Yeah. 7 is back on the table. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. You're bringing all the smoke. If you show up on time, maybe. No. I'm kidding. Yes, bring the smoke. Bring the smoke. I will stay on the other side, please, and thank you. Read above. What happened? Okay, let me go back. Even fact, he's too short to stick on. Oh my goodness! Wow, Peter. No, no, like I've always played a lot of sports, right? Or so I like food, but like I'm always running. So to get that kind of membership, Roger. Yeah, so I yeah. Yeah. Anyways, oh my goodness, AI. Wow, Sebastian is not gonna be happy tonight. He's not gonna be happy tonight. Played. No, I do exercise a fair bit. I exercise a fair bit, Peter. I know, Seb. I know. Damn. You know what? You know what's funny is like it failed in that red zone and then dipped. What was your stop loss at? What was your stop loss at, Seb? What was your stop loss at? Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that's frustrating because it bounced right in the green zone. KB says yes. It's a pump very similar to SDA. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. And you'll be fine. 39? Yeah. That thing got you on a scam candle at 39. Yeah, so that's why like I always like set these stop losses just below like round numbers. Like I will do 38.99. Like 38.90. If you did 38.99, like the stop loss doesn't hit. That 1 cent above, like at a round number, people love to hit these round numbers, right? Like $1. I rather set it at 99 cents, right? Like $2, $1.99, right? Yeah, because 39 is a nice raw number, but like these algos will hit it and then bounce it, right? Because that thing did not see 30 below $39. It just hit $39 and then boom skis. 17%, 18%, diamond. Oh my goodness. This wouldn't have this wouldn't have happened. out with full power in practice. Anytime he remembers AI, oh, you know it's true. Sebastian is gonna be. Oh my goodness, I'm staying away from him tonight because then I'm gonna get tackled or something. No thanks. Or if we're playing on the same team, then he runs twice as fast, but only half the distance. Oh my goodness, Dan. Blaze has AI in there. You know what's funny? Yeah. Yes. Wow, my name does have AI in there, doesn't it? In like in the right order. AI. Wow, wow, wow. I'm coming for you first. I'm staying away. Staying away. You know what? As soon as Sebastian shows up, I'm gonna make sure I go like 30 minutes before he shows up, and then as soon as he shows up, I'm like, you know what, coach, I'm injured. I need to sit on the bench. This is it. I can do some jogging on the sidelines, but you know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's frustrating though, Seb. That's frustrating. That you wanted $40 and your stop loss hits 1 cent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. That's frustrating. Dan, that's the other stock that was halted, by the way. The MRVI, new highs of the day. Seven. It's not a whole lot. It's 7%, but it's pumping, right? And there goes a new high. Oh my goodness, 1325. Wow. The damn red zone. Yep. 1330 MRVI. For the whole team. No charge. Keep the change. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that's annoying. I would be pissed too, especially when your stop loss hits like exactly to the cent, and then the stock goes boom boom. That's pretty frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Boom boom candle on GFAI. Nice. Yeah. I mean, again, like with AI doing what it's done, right, and it's still sitting at the highs. Um, these Some of these stocks will follow, right? So let me take a look at CXAI actually. What's that thing doing? CXAI, CXAI. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. The red zone. Wait, GETR is back to 57 cents now? Really? Wow. Oh my goodness. GETR is at 57 cents now? 58 cents? Wow, 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 wow. What's the high of the day? I think the high of the day was 60. Just about when we open, highs of the day 60-ish. That's a nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce. Anyways, we'll see if that thing can actually break above 60 cents now. If not, well, back to 50. Mm. INTC. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for Discord. Come join us in Discord. Come join us already. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Otherwise, we will roast you like a goat. Roast you like a goat. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, SoFi. Yeah, SoFi is very slow. Very, very slow. La la la. Very, very slow. Mm, 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 mm. What does the hourly look like here, though? Oh, interesting. Uh, Roasted goat. I don't know if I've ever had that. Roasted goat. Sure, I have. I just don't remember. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Oxtail curry. Oxtail is good. That's my favorite thing to get from the Caribbean from the Caribbean place. Oxtail. Oh my goodness, that stuff is good. uh, yeah. When you come to New York, we'll get you the best oxtail. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. The question is, when will I start traveling? I need to, I need to start traveling at some point. It's wish more was on the bone. Yeah, Virgo. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You want? Oh yeah, Diamond. You yeah, Diamond went to the village, and he had some roasted goats. Well, these glasses are news might move. Yeah, it's done really well, hasn't it? Like it's still pumping. Still hitting highs. Like the news, if you're wondering, is announces expansion as mRNA blah 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 completion. Okay, cool. That's the news. Don't quote me. Uh, yeah. Yup. The red zone again, guys. Red zone says, "Hey guys, AI, crash it." Surprise, not clockwork. GETR hitting that 58 cents there now, which isn't too bad. And MRVI, interesting name, isn't it? Wow. Uh, Made a $17 per share all cash. Oh, that's the news. Okay, I see something completely different then. That's good news then. Might be something to watch really closely after hours if it's moving towards $17. You have to pick a month and schedule it, or it will never happen, Lorenda. I agree. I agree. Come to barbecue. Oh my goodness, Queen. Yeah, sounds good. I will some oxtail, KB. Yes, please. Yes, please. See, I need to travel. You're making me hungry. I need to. I just need to go to places and just eat. You can't travel. Probably under the house arrest, like Andrew Tate. No thanks. No thanks. No, I do. Like yeah, I think we're gonna do Vegas at some point this year, and then after that, I think we just need to unlock the door to traveling. Peter, get some Caribbean food, get some oxtail. Find wherever is offering oxtail, order it, please and thank you. Or don't order like shrimp or anything like sushi. Don't do that, please. And vlogging and eating Nemo, yes. Snail, yeah, I've tried snail. I've tried snail a long time ago. Like every time I tried snail, I would feel so sick. Someone say oxtail, yes. He can't get out of. Yes, I can. Great, yeah, Robert. Oh my goodness, oxtail. Huh, interesting. Have you had frog or alligator? No, that's something I would never try. I would never eat frog, and I will never eat alligator. Please, no, it's okay. It's okay. No, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Snails are creepy enough. Um, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oxtail. Yeah, Peter, get some oxtail. The bigger the get, the closer you you will be to business end of the ox. Damn it. To the Amazon forest, I suggest you not go. You will eat a meal. Yeah, no thanks. Frog legs taste like chicken, Pablo. Mm-mm. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want frogs. They all taste like chicken, really? Is then I'll just eat chicken instead. You know, I'll just eat chicken instead. I'm not eating frogs or alligator. Uh, I'll bring some for you tonight. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing crash, Sebastian. Look at AI crash. It's crashing. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's crashing already. I mean, if you want to gamble overnight, Sebastian, you want to gamble, like, you have an hour to make that decision. And then stay stay with the chicken. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Like if alligator tastes like chicken, why the hell am I eating alligator? Why not just eat the damn chicken? Anyways, it is too high than when I sold it. Sebastian is pissed, guys. He's pissed. Sebastian, you can go back in now. At oh my goodness. have, please tell you my stories. Peter sold stocks at $1, and the next hour that stock is at $8. Oh my goodness. Peter is a. No, crickets are nice. Crickets are very nice. No, no, no. Interesting. Market value. Maybe more than food and cookies. You would have been starving. No, but uh, there we go. La 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 la. I'm just when I can eat chicken, because crickets have a different flavor. Crickets are just a different. They're different. Not the same as alligator. They're just different. Mountain oyster. If I send you some, no, I would not try it. No, thank you. Please don't send me anything. Please. If we lived closer, you guys could send me some food, please and thank you. But if you send me anything, it would be destroyed by the time it got here. Destroyed. Unless you're unfair factor. No, I'm not trying. Mm-mm. I learned what mountain oysters are. No, it's okay. It's okay. Anything that's taller than him, he doesn't eat. Nope. What about an ostrich egg? Never tried it. So I shorted AI at $43. What do you think? I think you should be very happy. If you hold it overnight, though, be careful. Right? You should be happy because it's at $40. You're green, right? So, but if you're holding overnight, just be aware that it's a gamble. Is it going to 30 after hours? I don't know. It depends on their earnings. If they beat earnings, that thing is not going to end. If they beat earnings and good guidance, it's not going to $30. If they crush earnings, that thing is going to $50, and then they're going to leave you at the bridge. $30. Colombian ants. $7? Yeah. Don't worry. Lorenda is using the same rule now. Lorenda? Yeah, Lorenda loves that $7 rule now. I still predict 36.69. 36.69. Yeah. Yes, no, yeah. Hmm. I need your help. I have a ton of crickets around my yard. Bring your fork. No, it's okay, Diamond. It's okay. Not those type of crickets. Those are like the nasty type of crickets. I don't eat those type of crickets. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Bring your um Johnny says I don't like oxtail. The hair always gets stuck in your teeth. The hair. Okay, Johnny, the hair gets stuck in your teeth. Oxtail. Oh my goodness. Wherever you got that from, you never need to eat. Don't ever go back there again, please. If you're eating like meats with hair on it, nasty. La, 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 la. My my hands weighs 250. Oh my goodness, you went long on Chewy? Well, we just talked about Chewy, right? So yeah, that's the option chain for Chewy there. So yeah, Chewy should be interesting for earnings. Again, nice little gambles. I still haven't decided for Chewy yet, so still haven't decided yet for Chewy. Chewy, Ewy, Ewy. Mm. La la. Anyways, back to AI. Really? From beer? Oh my goodness. Chewy for the dogs. Chewy for the dogs. La, la, la. You're gonna go short on Chewy? You are? Yeah, no, Dan is getting some Chewy calls. Diamond is getting some Chewy calls. Uh, Clean them and then oxtail with hair, daddy later. Yep. In the show. Crickets are different, Jeff. Crickets are different. I promise. Crickets are like the. It's short for Jesus for, in Spanish. Oh, interesting. Chewy. Huh. Interesting. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Interesting. Crickets are nice. Crickets are nice. Don't let anybody or the jealous people, you know. Anyways, anyways, I eat the chickens. Case closed. It's not the same type of cricket, guys. It's not the same. It's not like crickets that you see everywhere. Like the crickets I eat, or they're not crickets that you see like in the grass or like flying around. They're not the same crickets. Option channel, thank you, Dan. There's not enough crickets to go around. La, 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 la. Is Chewy supposed to beat their earnings? Chewy's beat the last three earnings, Alicia. So Dan posted the Chewy chain, not the chain, but okay. La, 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 la. Yeah, I can see why you're going for those 32s, Dan. 32s. 32s. Yeah, let me go back to that Chewy chain here. So Chewy, 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 Chewy. So this was June. No, we want to go for June 16. June 16. Yeah, so the June 16 3250s. Or if you're feeling sassy, and then the 37s. Not the 3750s. Interesting. Interesting. Something else. Something else. Virus is a. He told me. Oh, okay. Death. Oh, that's okay. Jesus. You cook oxtail. Really good oxtail. You dip. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Can somebody call Chewy and tell them to just, hey, say something about AI? Just say, hey, we're using these dogs, and now our dog food is now gonna be sourced and delivered by AI, and stock go boom booms. But anyways, I'm innocence. La 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 la. Yeah, you got 31 fifth. You got these ones. Interesting. Yeah, the only reason I skipped over those ones, Diamond, was because of the lack of open interest, right? Like these ones were a little bit, but then you look at these ones. Ooh, these ones have a lot of excitement on them, right? And then the $30, of course, but those ones are double the price. But anyways, yeah. So a 266, nice, Kevin, and some Peruvian food. La 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 la. Yeah, no, I can see why Dan went with those 32s after looking at that little screenshot. Ayo, Christy, ayo, how are you? How are you? Like I said, they're owned by PetSmart, and Pet is one of the biggest pet suppliers in the USA, Robert. Yeah. All we want them to do is say something about AI, though. Easy. Oh, my 22. Uh, they're basically the same price on, well, not exactly. So the ones for next Friday don't have a whole lot of interest. It's June 16, Alicia, that seem to have a bit of, and yeah, the ones for tomorrow are the same price as the ones for next week. So there's just no point going for tomorrow or for Fridays, right? So it'd be June 16, 6/16. Hope everyone's doing well. Yes, we were just talking about food, Christy. Food on food on food. Food on food on food. Diamond? Okay. Like like last June? Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. You missed, yeah, Christy missed out on so I haven't missed much. You missed all the food talk. We talked about oxtail, we talked about plantains, we talked about, I mean, like, you know, we went around the fallen like a tomato rock. Maybe Sebastian has had. Oh my goodness, Sebastian. Sebastian, if you want this thing, you can buy it back if you want. You can buy it back at $39. It came down to $39 exactly again. Sebastian, there's your chance. $39. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. And we went off the rails. Yep. This is all Dan's fault. We can blame Dan. La, la. AI. Anyways, so I said I was gonna remind you guys for the game we're doing, right? So here's the giveaway, right? In the next hour or so, in the next hour, do we want to wait till like almost at the very end so we have them all saved instead of like, we have them all in the same spot? We should be good, right? So, uh, you know what? Let's wait. We can do it in like 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes or so. In 30 minutes. I think it's crushing, Sebastian. You should be happy now. I wasn't going to hold it overnight. No worries. I'll bring your snack to chew on for practice. Bring me some cookies, Sebastian. Bring me some cookies, please and thank you. 47. Yeah. Well, it's dipping into earnings, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Uh, la 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 la. Anyways, I cannot wait for these guesses, though. I want to see. I want to see what these numbers. I want to see these numbers. Do you like a size 11 cookies? Only if they're from Crumble Cookie, please and thank you. Only from Crumble Cookie. Size 11 cookies. That's funny. Uh, here you go. No, man. Crumble Cookie, don't you worry. Sebastian, you have an hour left and we're back to $39, you know? This is what you wanted. We're back to that price you sold at. So, yeah. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Um, thank you very much. Oh yeah, these ones for sure. These ones for sure have more chaos written all over them. These ones for sure have more chaos than. Uh, oh yeah. This thing will see chaos. So what's the exact rules of the contest? I will explain again in 30 minutes. I'll explain in 30 minutes. So we don't I'll explain again in 30 minutes. So again, all you have to do is, post your before the close, right? Post your what price you think AI will be at the close of after hours. So when after hours is closed, that number, but you have to post that number before the market closes, right? Your guess before the market closes of what AI will be at when after hours at 8 p.m. Eastern time, what it will be at, right? So the closest person gets to win this, right? Gets to win some nice. Well, these look nice. These look very nice. Do we win something? Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I donate to the kids with Cinnamon Allergy Foundation. I was sticking to 3669. 3669. 3669. Interesting. 3669. As a ones of downside risk, really the banks are struggling again. Sweet. The banks are struggling again, but they're not struggling enough. We need these banks at zero. That's who he stole it from. La 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 la. Okay, Pablo. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We might as well just do that. So go to Discord and Stock General. Post what you think. AI again. Just post in Stock General. Right. So post your guess. Post your guess in Stock General. I watch your Debt Collector. I watch you on my TV, my big TV. So much the interaction. Oh, not too much. But yeah, not all my yeah. Okay, sounds good. Debt Collector. Uh, oh yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you have it on the TV, so you can't really chat. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. I was wondering what you meant. But yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, just ask on your phone. Oh wait, Peter says, "Oh wait, we are trolling." Um, it will be recorded better. Yeah, exactly. Death. Yeah, and no editing, by the way. So you cannot edit your answer. You can delete it and type it back. You have an hour anyways. Any you have 45 minutes, so you can delete and re-add it, but no editing. If you edit your answer, then it doesn't count. Because then someone can edit after hours, right? So don't edit, just delete and repost before the market closes. La, la, la. My prediction is 39.99. Okay. Do, do, do. La 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 la. Let's go. Revenue of 71 million for the quarter. Oh, that's what analysts expect. Yeah. And guess close, right? Yeah. So 45 minutes. In any time between now and the next 45 minutes, you're trying to guess the close of after hours. Like, so not the close of the market, but the close of after hours. After all the chaos of earnings has happened, is what we're playing with. Oh, look at AI pop. Sebastian. Sebastian, see? This is no longer on me, you know? Like I $39, Sebastian. $39. And it's popping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, mm, mm. You all don't have to put a price. I already won. IB, you're undecided. Okay. I'm still waiting to see if I into Chewy option chain. IB. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 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 La 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 la. La la. AI will be a penny stock after hours tonight. You're gonna see people crying in Discord. No, no, no. Go up, 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 up. Up, up, up. No, go down, down, down. Yeah, 46.74. Yeah. So again, like, so what you're giving you're putting your answer. You have to put in your answer before the market closes, right? Your answer has to be in before the market closes. But your prediction is for the close of after hours. So when after hours is locked, when the market is completely closed after hours tonight, that number is what we're looking for. But you have to give that answer before after hours, though, right? Because then it's just that answer has to come up before earnings as they come in. So okay, IB beautiful. So IB will be keeping track. IB is keeping track. Beautiful IB. In case of a cold shower on AI calls, you know what you should do, Diamond? You answer, but if you're gonna get AI calls, make sure that your guess for this game is on the downside. So if you miss out on the gains, at least you win something. Hopefully. Or you lose both. And oh my goodness, look at AI go, guys. Wow. Look at AI go. Look at AI go. Sebastian, you know, it's at this rate, when I see you at practice, it's gonna be my shoe doing the work. You know? Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Look at this thing. $39, Sebastian. It came back down and said, hey, Mr. Seb, here you go. Here's your $39. You can have it back. You can have it back. And you said, it's okay, don't talk to me. um, keep your bellies full. See you in after hours. Okay, sounds good, Dad. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. No way. SDA is at what? No. Really? SDA is at $36? No way. Wow. Wait, so that thing went from $34 to $13 and then back to $36? Damn. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. SDA is at 35, 36. Wow. Next week to invite me in for dinner. Yeah, like I said, Petty now. I'm out. $36. Highs of the day, guys. SDA. That's impressive. And it's halted up now. Yeah, it's halted up. Damn. 49.92. Interesting. Can we have a bearish guess and a bullish guess? Nope. One guess. You're either bearish or you're bullish. Since a D-SPAC, it really has, Pablo. Wow. Can you believe the low for that thing is $3.80 and it's making new highs now? Damn. Impressive, Martin. Impressive. If it goes up here, yup. Wow, I'm impressed. 30 minutes left. Wow, impressive. Yep. Where is this company from, by the way? Of course, they're from China. Is anything else squeezed like this if it's not from China, guys? Headquarter, Republic of China. People's Republic of China. Of course it is. Of course it is China. China tried to move top today or yesterday and nothing happened. They're like, okay, well, let's move on to something else, please and thank you. SDA it is. What did you miss, Lai? You missed you missed I don't know what you missed. Let me take a look at. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, impressive, isn't it? Wait. 4580, 4580. Perfect. Um, a bunch of if they even if they should bring it up, they should bring it up some. See, that's exactly Robert. Yeah, IB. Yeah, exactly right. Um, on the market and say you are from China and you will make billions. Oh my goodness! Imagine, Robert. Imagine. Sly, what's the question? I might have missed it. What's your question? When do we predict the AI? When do we predict the AI price target? Any time from now to the close, as long as you do it before the close. As long as you do it before the close. As long as you do it before the close. Can I just guess like the most outrageous price? You know, like I think all the guesses are below $50. Can I guess like something ridiculous above 50 or something? Like, like 60? Okay, good. You guys all better start keep guessing below $50, please. Na, na, na. Mm. Interesting. We should be trading instead of having the munchies, Trisha. Mm. Mm. We should have been trading instead of having the munchies. Yeah. Well, it's unhalted. It's at $38 now. SDA. $38. $39. Wow. This thing is really ridiculous. But we like it. Anyways, it's a consolidation and the breakout was actually really nice. And this retest of a breakout was beautiful. At 28, 29, break above, retest the breakout. Yeah. So if you're looking for a position, you're looking for something like that, right? Dip, 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 and then consolidate, right? And then hopefully you get a breakout again. And then go, oh my goodness. Yeah, right. That thing is like, yeah, wait for the dip. How about I give you $40? SDA, $41. And back to $39. The volatility is just on a different level. It doesn't go to a top. Yeah, I mean, if this thing keeps getting halted like that, the SEC is gonna come knocking, like, hey guys, hey yo, remember me? Yeah, you're from China? Okay, cool. What are you doing? Do you have news? No? Okay, why are you pumping? We don't know. Okay, cool. Huh, all these China names. $42 incoming. Impressive. And back to $38. Right, so that's why it's better to look at this thing when it's either after hours, if it's still performing, or wait for that consolidation. Because if you're just buying random candles, you end up in trouble. I'm going to catch one of these China stocks, Nemo. Yes, I mean there's one of them every week, every day, right? So you will catch one of them for sure. Back to $35, right? So yeah, and if you're buying this thing at the highs like that after a pump like this, you're just asking for violence. And an eyebrow-less face asking for. Kevin, are you short? Are you short? Let me see. Did Kevin said you were short. Huh. Interesting. Your guess is 3220. Yeah, you have to post it in Discord. Peter, useless goats. You have to post it in Discord. Please and thank you. Look at this. Jeff stole my damn answer. Jeff stole my damn answer. 51, Jeff? Wow. Stole it. Stole it. Stole it. Now I'm gonna have to go the opposite way. Unbelievable. See, like I would guess lower. The only thing that's keeping me from guessing lower is the fact that this is AI, and these guys are gonna say AI so many times. You got some AI calls. You got AI calls, Peter. $45 AI calls. Nice gamble. I'm for sure gonna guess. I'm for sure gonna guess lower now, though. For sure gonna guess lower. At least if Peter doesn't win, let me make some money, please. Calls? Oh my goodness! I'm for sure gonna guess lower. No way! Oh come on, Jimmy, behave. You don't steal my answer. I'm gonna make my guess now. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Okay, there you go. That's mine. That is mine. Do you guys have positions? Yeah, it doesn't. There you go. Had a nice run. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Welcome aboard, Diamond. Diamond and Peter on the paid mobile. Welcome aboard. I'm kidding. Let me take a look at this actually. What's Neo at, by the way? What did Neo end up doing? Anything? Neo's testing 40. Sweet. Yeah, Neo has a bit of a double top, right? So I mean, it's bounced from that level we talked about earlier. Like it's gone, right? Like we talked about Neo right here earlier today at the bottom, like right there, in terms of like maybe a long-term play or longer scalp, right? It's been creeping up all day, right? So it's almost back to green actually, which is it actually went from red to green, which we completely missed. Interesting, but yeah. Anyways. Right, so What's my guess? $30.50. Why? Because I was gonna go up, but then Peter's long, and then Jeff stole my entry, so I have to go the opposite way now. Yeah. No, again, I kind of like Neo as a longer term play, just like I like PLTR. As long as that thing stays above $7, as long as it stays above $7. Right. So again, I posted that chart in the long term investment channel in Discord. Right. We will see what that thing does over the coming. See if it can consolidate. Right. So see if it can consolidate. Right. For Neo. AI broke below $39. Oh, see, but like, anyways, anyways. La 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 la. Let's go. AI selling off. This is no. What is your guess? Technical analysis. Honestly, it's a gamble. Like it's 100% a gamble. 110% a gamble when it comes to earnings and AI. And the fact that that thing is pumped up already, if without this rally, you could make like a really nice guess. But the fact that this thing is pumped up, I still think, like, the only thing that's in the back of my mind is Nvidia, right? So Nvidia reported earnings, they beat earnings, just like AI will beat earnings. Then the issue is the guidance, right? So you're guessing is my guess is the lowest. I want to be the lowest. I want to be the lowest. I want to be the lowest. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Jason. Wow. When I bought calls, you are bringing this rubbish. 112.3% gamble. Yeah, again, I think they could do well because AI is hot. No, John is the lowest. Oh, John is okay. John guessed. What did John guess? Oh my goodness, John guessed 30.25. John is a criminal. John is a criminal. Wow, wow, wow. He went for 25 cents lower than me. Anyways, no, again, like if you think about, like just how the society is with AI and Nvidia exploding last week because they mentioned AI 100 times, this company is going to do the same thing, right? Sorry. John says sorry. No, let's, yeah, again, the reason I guessed lower, or the only reason I think we might go lower is because I pull the prices right. The only reason I think we might go lower is because we've rallied into earnings, but then we're down 11% today though, right? So that kind of puts a spanner in there. But I can see this thing sending in like Nvidia though, right? I hope it does. Right, people holding calls. Most of you guys are holding calls. We're guessing lower. We're just having fun with it. You guys are actually holding calls, right? I hope this thing explodes, right? I hope this thing explodes and breaks above $50 and goes boom boom, right? I hope so. Um, just because of AI. I heard they'll publish will be done by ChatGPT. Damn it! If that's the case, I better delete my answer and put $100 then. No way. Did Peter guess lower? Oh. Nope. Nope. The stock price is right. If you had to put your money, what would I do? If I had to put money behind this, I would do calls. If I had to put real monies behind this, I would do calls. By the way, Neo is green, guys, right? So Neo is green for the day, right? Neo is approaching a red zone, right? But it's green for the day, right? So again, if you bought Neo, it's been going up, right? Up, 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 up. That thing ever break below? No, never did actually. Never. Mm. Hmm. Uh, Love to hear that. Yeah, look at, oh my goodness, Neo, another pop. Another pop. SDA is on halted, by the way. It's at $33 now, 33.50. Nah. Ooh, nah. To send it, I'm in around 39. Come on, AI. Yeah, 39. Okay. 60 is what you'd like to see. Okay. Giant sell up tomorrow. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. AI. Ooh, how much time do we have? Okay, 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Whoa. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Kevin, look at please and thank you. Of course. ARDS. Again, I'm not sure where your position is though. So there's only so much I can say, but it looks good. Looks good for now, right? So when we played with this thing or looked at it earlier, right, it had that nice rally and then double topped, right, just above 50 cents and then came back down. So it's been consolidating all day, right, all day, all day, all day, and then a little dipski and then a curl, right? So it looks good. A lot of resistance here, 45.50 though. You got in at 38. Oh yeah, there you go, nice. Just don't go red. Just don't. I wouldn't. If I was in at that price, I know I would not let that thing go below 40 cents, Kevin. Yeah, so it's finding resistance there at 45.50, right? You can see all that stalling. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a typical T-Rex, right? Stall, 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 wicks, 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 and then bridge. So you have the VWAP and just around 40 cents there, right? So that thing needs to stay above 40 cents. Otherwise, bridge. Anyways, SDA trying to curl. Vicky, 32.22. Okay. 32.22. La, 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 la. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Night Vaults. And come join us. Come join us. 5 nothing. 5 nothing. Unbelievable. I tried. La, la. 35s. Come on. $1. $1. Dan? Dan is guessing $1 for AI. $1. Oh, I see. Yeah. Greens. Oh, the price predictions make me buy. Yeah. La, la, prevent. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Dan wants $1. Dan? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, here goes SDA. SDA. La, 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 la. Huh. I needed some room. Loretta, I needed some room. Mm, mm, mm. AI is back to 39. Neo still pushing. Not quite at the highs of the day. High of the day was 745. Interesting. La, 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 la. Uh, la. There goes Neo, guys. Neo is back to the highs of the day now. From red to fully green, from new 52-week lows to recovering all the losses, right? So, right? So all the losses have been recovered. We have a new member. A new member. Oh wow, Neo's about to go to new highs of the day. Actually, damn, Daniel. There you go. We have a new member. Srini. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's your Discord invite. Come join us in Discord already. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Again, the only reason I kind of like Neo at that price, the only reason is because of that daily chart, right? So, and also that little demand zone, the green zone, right? So, but this level goes back a little bit. So if you go back to like, trying to zoom in here, there is a level. Anyways, as long as it stays above $7, then that almost looks like a nice little double bottom, doesn't it? Right? That's the only reason. So as long as it stays above $7, as long as Neo stays above $7, I'm interested. Well, yeah, already. As long as it stays above that level, I like that it's gone from 715 to 745. So those are some pretty nice candles. Below $7, meh, no thanks. Right. So at this point, if I was in Neo at that price, I would not let Neo go below 730, let alone right, and then 715, and then $7 already. So, anyways, yeah, anything else here moving other than so we have 14 minutes left. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Na, 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 na. Interesting. SDA. SDA. What am I listening to now? Okay, new playlist. Interesting. Let me take a look at Tygo here. Just looking at some potential sympathy plays to SDA. And is Tygo moving a little bit too? A little bit. A little bit. Tygo. SDA, pop, $36. Pop, pop. There it goes, $37. SDA. 260. Yeah, okay, nice. Playing the dark drums. I like it. I like it, Kevin. And there goes Neo, highs of the day. That thing is super slow though. That's the only thing. Like it has a massive float. That's the only problem. Anyways, change to 4401. 4401. Okay. 4401. IB, let me know if I, okay, sounds good. So IB has all those names down. So, beautiful IB. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just one last message there. AI is moving, yeah. Anyways, there goes Neo, guys. Neo, pop, 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 Neo, pop, 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 pop. Is this all Hot Trades money or what? Is this Hot Trades money, Pablo? What is going on? Is this Hot Trades money? Why is Neo popping like that? Why is Neo popping like that? Is this Hot Trades money? What is going on? What is going on? Type in yes in the chat if you bought some Neo. Anything relating to Neo. Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Anyways, while we're waiting, yeah, AI with a nice little pop, back above 39. You have 10 minutes, by the way, to get in for that contest for the prize. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left to get in. And again, one last time, this is the prize. Some nice wireless. Some nice wireless. Anyway, 750 resistance. So let's see if Neo can break above that. That thing is super slow. Like, don't expect that thing to go boom booms like that. It's super slow. Super, super, super slow. Alrighty. Anyways, AI. Nice little bounce, right? Into the close. Finally agreed on PLTR. Chanel. Okay. What happened, virus? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, you mean you're responding to yeah. Master and dynamic earbuds. I like it. Elon in China? Maybe that's why. Maybe Elon is in China. Answer is what's yes. Oh my goodness, look at that thing pop into the close. Come on, AI. Pump, 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 pump into the close. Why? Because you will face plants. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Na 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 na. Kidding, kidding, kidding. 5770 M. Okay. Yeah, I just posted in Discord in Stock General. Otherwise, I will. Otherwise, it just gets lost on here, right? All in Stock General. Will it rip after hours? I mean, it's ripping right now, right? It's ripping right now, and it's halted up. It's halted up just below $40. So it's setting up for a rip after hours. China, China. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Well, someone is yes. um, yeah. So hopefully this SDA rally though just sparks a few more rallies in these China stocks, right? Yeah. So hopefully that keeps going, and then maybe Taigo, maybe some of these other Chinese names will send it. Dude, no face plans. Okay, fine, 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 Jason, fine. Fine. No, again, like earnings to me, like honestly, big, big gambles. Big, big, big gambles, right? Um, big, big gambles. Big gambles. And it's going for $40. It's going. After our FOMO dads. It's going. La, la, la. I'm just looking for sympathies here. Tesla? Yeah, everything seems to be pumping, doesn't it? Except TSLA. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Everything is ripping into the close. Oh my goodness! Seb, you're happy now, right? You're happy. See, now you're happy. Oh my goodness! That thing just went from 190 something, 199 in the last few minutes here. 199 to 203. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What's Spy doing? Spy. Spy is not doing much. Spy is going down. AI is pumping. AI is pumping. Tesla is pumping. Is it China? Elon is going to China. Elon to China. See, that's all you have to do. Just go to China, guys. Go to China and your stock will pump. Look at that. Elon knows what's up. Look at Tesla go. Tesla just woke up and said, I chose violence. Why? Because Elon must to China. Neo is in China. Neo is making new highs of the day, guys. Look at Neo go. Look at Neo go. We caught the bottom, guys. We caught the bottom. We caught the bottom. The absolute bikini bottoms. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, Neo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, 39.40. Okay. Chicken. 39.99. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. Twillo, you have 4 minutes left. How long of a hold? What's the entry price at Nemo? I think Neo could be a longer swing. That's the intention. That's why I posted in the longer term play channel. Right? That's why it's posted in the long term channel. I think it's a longer swing. As long as it doesn't go below $7, $7.20 in and around that level, right? So just set a stop loss. I think it's a longer swing. Ready? Alrighty. Will it keep pumping tomorrow? I don't know. That will depend a lot on like what the overall market is doing with the debt ceiling and whatnot. So that's something you have to keep in mind as well, right? So yeah. Tesla still sitting at the highest debt. Nice. ARDS, ARDS, yeah, holding up there. MBOT is, what are we doing here? I mean, MBOT is back to below $2. What a disaster that thing is. Anyways, what am I looking at? Check MBOT T-Town. What am I looking at? Let me know. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Tesla still looking sassy. AI failing again in the red zone, guys. The red zone is a dead zone. Look at the red zone, killing stocks one at a time. It's pumping higher. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, killing stocks one at a time. The red zones. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me leave that screen before we become Anyways, let me take a look at the hourly here because that should give us more insight on what's actually happening. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that it has a double bottom at 180 T Town. Yeah, so again, MBOT, nice little bottom here last week, right? Last week. And then this week, it's holding that 180 level again. So I hope it can do something like this, double bottom, so MBOT, and then go boom skis, right? So I hope so, right? It has to stay above 180 though, right? So if you play with this thing, don't let it go below 180, right? Bottom from May 25th, bottom on today, right? So don't let it go below that level. AI is all over the place. Like AI is wild. This thing is going crazy. It's not sure what it wants to do, honestly. It's confused. It's halt up into after hours, Mike. Yeah, it's halted up. Oh my goodness, look at AI. This thing is drunk. This is exactly what's going to be happening after the market closes. Still straight trash, Papa. Look at that, guys. $40. From $39 to $40, just like that. Boom skis. I think people are positioning. They're positioning. They're either getting excited or they're getting people are positioning. They're like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? But Nvidia, oh my goodness. What if two people win? They can only be one winner. Go. Go. AI is pumping into the close. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. Come on. Go. Where's the emoji, guys? Put your food down, please, and thank you. I know you guys are eating. Put your food down. Put the computer down. Tell your instructor to chill out. Tell your dentist to chill out. Tell whoever you're with to chill out. The market is closed and AI is coming up, and it's time to thrust. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let the beat drop. Come on. Go. 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 Put those hands up in the sky, please, and thank you. I want to see those hands up in the sky. Give me those fist thrusts. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you are an OG portrait member, please, and thank you. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your heads. And what? And thrust. 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 Give me some eye contact, please, and thank you. I want to see you thrust with confidence. Thrust into the camera, please, and thank you. Go. And go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Anyways, thanks, Elon. Elon. Anyways, let me get rid of these emojis before people get Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Now we are officially ready. We are officially ready for AI chaos. Are you guys ready for this? Okay, well, let's see who wins this prize. Let's see who wins this prize. Why are you dancing? It's gonna plummet. We're just celebrating, you know? We're celebrating. A baby came out when I was later. Well, Peter? Well. The music is a bit loud here, isn't it? Anyways, SDA should be unhalted, and it is. If that thing can reclaim $40, then it's confirming a pump, right? If that thing can get above $40 SDA, oh, that thing is gonna send it, right? So Nia closed at 750, which isn't too bad. Closed away from the bottoms, which is nice to see. Tesla, nice close, right? Closed at 204, just below 204. And AI closed exactly at $40, which is impressive. Closed at $40. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Okay. La 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 la. Yeah, I think IB has your answer anyways, Alicia, right? So, because we don't want people like editing. Well, yeah, he has them down anyways. People are interrupting me. Interrupting me. And it's closed. It's tanking? Okay. Where are the earnings? I don't know. It's not my father's business. I'm like, why are you asking me like I have the earnings and I'm bringing them to you? Rory says, "Where are the earnings? What do you think I am? You think my dad runs the New York Stock Exchange and I go collect the earnings from him? Rubbish. Where are the earnings? What do you think? They fall from a tree? Nonsense. Where are the earnings? I'm kidding. No, they're coming in. They're coming later, in 10 minutes, or whenever the time is. You said no. Emery, it's so you have to get your guess in, but we don't have the answers yet, right? This is not it. 39.99 is that's not the answer, not quite yet. You're lucky. Give them. Rory, I don't have them. I promise. A bunch of 210s. Wait, now? No way, virus, really? Wow. Gets rude when he doesn't have this chicken. I know, Pablo. I need my chicken before I roast somebody else. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to pay attention to Chewy as well because that's the other one. A whole bunch of you guys are holding, right? So Chewy and Nvidia and AI. Ooh, Chewy's pumping. Chewy's pumping 31. There goes Chewy 5%. Are these earnings out yet? So Okta earnings are out and they're crashing, right? Like someone mentioned in the chat. I don't think Chewy is out yet though. I don't see Chewy yet. But Okta, not Okta, Chewy's moving up though. So I hope it pumps. I mean, a whole bunch of you guys are holding these calls, right? We spent a lot of time looking at these calls, right? So I hope that thing breaks above $30 and goes boom boom. So Chewy versus Nvidia. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna cry? Come on. You have octaputs? You do? Oh, that's beautiful. Congratulations. If you have octaputs, you're celebrating. Let me take a look at Okta. Look at Okta go. Oh my goodness. Okta is dead. They missed earnings. Which puts are you holding, by the way, Srini? Welcome to Discord, by the way, right? So make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and you connect. It's down 12%, so that's sweet. So those puts, yeah, those puts should pay you, right? From $90 to $79. A little bit of support there, but whatever. AI still sleeping, waiting for its turn. And ooh, come on, Chewy. 31.50, 7%. Chewy earnings out yet? It looks like they're out, but or just anticipation here. 7%. 7%. What are we guessing in stock general? Well, the closing price of AI. The closing price of AI when after hour closes, and then here's the price. Some nice wireless earbuds. Sweet. Yeah, CRM. Okay. Sweet. I need you to organize my closet. So Chewy looks good again. So these are the two things we looked at, right? So Chewy calls, and then most of you guys also got into AI calls, right? So and then we have the game going. But for the most part, a lot of you guys got into Chewy calls. So I hope this thing actually does well here. 7.5%. I don't see those earnings yet. I don't see those earnings yet. Into let's go, Devin. Here we go, 8% Chewy. Come on, Chewy. Come on, give us $35, Chewy. Come on, somebody say AI. AI, AI, AI. Somebody say AI. Say AI. I dare you, I double dare you to say AI. There we go, $32 for Chewy. Oh, keep going. Keep going, Chewy. Okay, there we go. La 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 points over here. Beautiful. Well, at least it's green and they reported earnings. Beautiful. AI? That scared me a little bit. Anyways, 39.30. Earnings are not out yet for AI. Uh-oh, minus 2%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The earnings are not out yet though. 38.90. It's not like it's minus 4%. It's over. It's finished. It's officially finished. Minus 5%. AI. Minus 5%. Minus 5.5%. Minus 6%. Minus 6 point. Oh, come on. Pablo's gonna win this, isn't he? I think 35-36 was a good guess. I think that was a pretty sweet guess. What's Chewy doing? Chewy's at 10%. Ooh, Chewy. Ooh, Chewy. Ooh, if you're holding Chewy calls, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Chewy calls, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding Chewy calls. Ooh, Chewy, right? $33. Oh, those calls are in the money now. Those calls are in the money now. 32.50 is in the money, right? 32.50 is in the money. Again, we spent a lot of time, right, looking at these Chewy calls here, right? $30 and then 32.50s, right? These ones here, right? So those calls are in the money now. Ooh, Chewy. Keep going, Chewy. $33. Give us more. Give us more. AI is at 36, 30, below $36. Minus 10%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. AI, the robot is dead. Somebody shot it in the head. It's finished. Minus 11% AI. Oh my goodness. Mr. Robot is dying. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, in those Chewy calls, Alicia, beautiful, 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 right? So again, it's I bet you it's not because AI has done something terrible. It's just like when a stock pumps into earnings, you want to be careful when you have that. When a stock is pumping into earnings, well, not today, but we know what AI has done in the last week, right? AI has been pumping. So I hope it can recover when they do the conference call, when they say AI 100,000 times. I hope they can recover, right? I hope they can, right? But when a stock is pumping into earnings, it just complicates things a little bit. The reason we liked Chewy was because Chewy was crashing for a whole week. One whole week, Chewy was crashing into earnings, right? So there you go, right? Crash into earnings. Let me take a look. Thank you very much, Azul. Thank you, Dan. La 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 la. Copy. For some reason, mine is a little bit delayed. Why is mine delayed? Rubbish. Did not. Yeah, earnings are not out yet. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because I don't see it on my end. So why is AI crashing like that if earnings are not out yet? If that's the case, then that's a scam. If those earnings are not out yet and it's crashing like that, that's the biggest scam ever. Someone's using the opportunity to buy the dips here. If those earnings are not out and it's crashing like that, that's a scam. What's Chewy doing, guys? Chewy's up 12%. Chewy looks beautiful, right? So 13 again, $33. They're out, yeah. Okay. Because I don't see them on my end yet. Usually I have them right away. I just don't see them. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. I see everything else on my end. I just don't see AI though for some reason. 1 second. Let me check a different source. Again, Chewy looks good, guys. Chewy is at 14% now, guys, right? So again, those calls all in the monies, except for the 37s, right? 37s, not in the monies yet, but Chewy looks good, right? Chewy looks good, 14%, right? So Chewy calls looking good. 39.99. It's okay though. They're both they're both losing. Ivy. Yeah, no, Roger. I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. You would think like these earnings would be everywhere, honestly, everywhere. Spammed in Discord and Stock Twitter News. Stock Twitter News usually has it right away as well. Nothing. So I don't know why AI is down 8% here. Anyways, anyways, they can after hours due to extremely low volume. These prices mean nothing onto earnings. Exactly that. So don't quite panic yet. Don't panic yet for AI because if the earnings are not out, then that's just a scam, right? And if you're holding, I'm sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, CRM. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, crowd. Yeah, yeah. No, don't worry, Roger. That's okay. And if you're holding calls and it's actually crashing like this, you might feel a little bit excited because, yeah, once they help me win the prize, the dirty market makers. They're like, what did Pablo say? 36? Okay, let's get there. Come on. With or without earnings, we're going there. Maybe that's the price they wanted to get to. And look at it bounce now, right? A little bit. Yep, a little bit of a bounce. Chewy still looking good, 13% still. Beautiful. As a company, we use them for our cat supplies and they're great. Yeah. And I think that's a really good thing to, in terms of earnings, Dan, especially when you use a company and you like the company, that's amazing because then you have that customers, like just that service side of it, right? So yeah. Yo, cat food. Just give me 36.69. You're so close, Pablo. If we close at this level, you most likely win. You most likely win if we close here. But we have a few hours to go, right? So to the list. 36.89, Pablo. Back to $37. Chewy still doing its thing. Yeah. Chewy will most likely open up green tomorrow. So if you're holding Chewy calls, which a whole lot of you guys are holding Chewy calls, congratulations, guys. Congrats, right? So a whole bunch of you guys holding Chewy, right? So yeah. We wanted to see them say something about AI. Chewy, say something about AI. Just say something like not just dog food, or cat food, or fish food, or alligator food. Like, just say something about AI, Chewy. Please. Anyways, they're not saying it. So we're failing at resistance. The little white line at the top, right? Failing at resistance. So if we can eventually break above that level, rough. An item. Not only did they ship it, they sent a second one for free as a sorry. Oh my, that's amazing, Dan. Great service. Yeah, great service. And the fact that Chewy was dumping into earnings makes it a little bit easier to go Chewy calls, right? Sell off into. I like when stocks are crashing into earnings, especially the way Chewy was doing it for a whole week, right? So AI is a little bit complicated because even though it's dipping today, that thing has been pumping for the last 2 weeks, so a bit more complicated than Where are these damn earnings? Is my question. Why is the stock down 8% and the earnings are not even out yet? Uh, Today and get it tomorrow, Robert? Oh, wow. Chewy does seem like a good company then. Oh, AI. There goes AI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3780. Minus 5%. It's recovering a lot of those losses. Uh-oh. 3820. Earnings, I don't see them yet. I don't see them yet. I see CRM. I see CRWD. Uh-oh. Minus 3.5%. It's recovering. It's recovering. Minus 2.77%, $39. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. 39.20. Oh my goodness. 1.6%. AI says, come on, I am not dead yet. I am not dead yet. No, stop going up. Stop going up, Pablo says. Oh my goodness, that thing's gone from deep red to back to break even, guys. Wow. I bow. Keep going, Nemo says. Keep going. We're back to $40. Can you believe that? $40. So until these earnings come out, though, all of this stuff is a scam. This might also not be a good thing. Wow, it just went from minus 10% to green. Minus 10% to green, guys. Minus 10% to green. Earnings out yet? Nope. Actually, let me see. Nope. No earnings yet. No earnings yet. What a scam. These guys are criminals. They literally took the stock minus 8% and then recovered it all. Someone just made a lot of money. Someone just made a lot of money, these market makers, without even having to deal with earnings. Look at that. It's up 1% now. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for the highs of the day before earnings comes out, right? High of the day for AI was $40.86. Was it actually? No, I don't think so. We're at $41 now, by the way, up 3%. Earnings out yet? Nope. Are we pumping? Yup. Almost 4% now for AI. High of the day earlier today was 42.14. 42.14. Up 4%, guys. Earnings out yet? Nope. Wow. Minus 8% to up 4%. No earnings. Look at that thing squeeze. $42. 42.44. Earnings out yet? Nope. Keep going. Keep going. And yeah. Someone's making a lot of money. Scum and dirty market makers. All animal food. Yeah, that's amazing though. Like people love like chewy. So it's amazing that you can again it's done well after hours. What in the crackhead activities? What in the crackhead activities? Yup. Look at that. From $35, guys, back to $42. For what reason? Market makers making monies after hours. What are you guys? So tomorrow, Prada? Not sure. Chewy. And yeah. What's Okta doing? Okta still crashing? It's consolidating at the bottom, I guess. Chewy looking good, right? Chewy looks fine. And you can read other people's comments in the chat and see how like people actually like the company. So that's a good thing, right? AI, it's gone from 4%, guys. Oh wow, 4% to red. Up 4%, minus 2% now. Oh my goodness. And the horse keeps going. It's a very confused horse. This horse is called the AI Rainbow Trash. I'm kidding. It's minus 4% now. What is going on? It's on drugs. What type of drugs? All of the type of drugs that get people running around in circles. Oh my goodness. Are the earnings out yet? Nope. It's minus 5% now. What is going on? From $42 to $37.80, back to $38. 38.40, minus 4% after hours. Earnings out yet? Nope. What is going on? Who knows? Oh my goodness, look at the size of that candle. That candle is bigger than Sebastian's shoes. Oh my goodness. Wow. 36.69. Market makers are having fun. I bet you these guys are watching us like, what are these guys doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Nordstrom? Yeah. Done well in the past with Nordstrom calls. But obviously they're having issues now, I think. So there you go. La 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 la. And here we go again. We're back to green for the slowly getting back to green. Slowly. Chewy hit 34. Chewy did. It just did now. Oh my goodness. Look at Chewy go, guys. Chewy's off 15%. Chewy. Everybody say Chewy. 15% after hours. Please and thank you, Virus. Chewy testing resistance here. $34. So let's see if we can break above that. Someone is going through the full spectrum of emotions. Yup. And earnings are not even out yet. Imagine what happens when earnings comes out. Imagine going through all the stress. Imagine. Imagine. And then you end up on the wrong side. You're gonna slap somebody in the face. Anyways, Chewy resistance at $34, guys. I hope we can open around this price tomorrow so those calls can pay. And you guys also have a lot of time on those calls, so you should be happy. Should be good, right? Regardless of where we open tomorrow, Chewy should be green, and you should make some monies on your Chewy calls. Alrighty, so don't diamond hand those things, please and thank you. Sell those damn things tomorrow, or whatever you want to do. Already? Okay, fine. I don't have to imagine. It's real. Wes is going through the emotions. He's sweating. There is no imagine for the option holders. Damon is also sweating. Oh my goodness. The stress is on another level. Wow. AI is back to red, guys. Let's see. Earnings out yet? Nope. Oh my goodness. What are these guys? Wait until guidance call. We'll see another 5 to 7%. Yup. Oh my goodness. I had to get the fan blasting on my face. Oh my goodness. We couldn't have done this without your level 2 expertise. Roger, top notch. Oh my goodness, this is chaos. You know, this is crazy how like all this is happening and like earnings are not even out yet. Wow. Yeah. 36.69, yes. Pablo wants to see 36.69. Let me go to their website really quickly, see if there's anything on there in terms of like. They do have a cool website, don't they? So investors is what I'm looking for. Investors. Events. So they have the call at 5 p.m. Eastern time, right? 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so in 30 minutes. I was just trying to think in my head like when I have a one-on-one call. In 30 minutes is when they have the call. Interesting. If it doesn't come out if it doesn't come out in 4 minutes, so 4 minutes. If that thing doesn't come out in 4 minutes, they're gonna wait till like till they do the call and then they're gonna announce it, right? So if it doesn't happen in 4 minutes, it's not happening till 5 p.m. So 30 minutes after that. So yeah, Chewy is hitting the highs, guys. Chewy 15%. It's like watching a soccer game. We don't know when the goal is coming, Rubio. Yep. Yeah, 30, 36, 69 as well. Okay. Lots of monies. No, Chewy's done well. So again, all of you guys holding those calls should pay tomorrow already. And minus 5% again here for AI. Doesn't. Ooh, nope, that's not it. That's not it. I thought I got a notification for earnings. I was so excited. So excited. No, no, no. We don't. No, not necessarily. No, we don't find out who wins till like later. Right after the earnings call is after the earnings is out and the conference call is complete. At the close of after hours, we will know. Minus 5%. 37.90. $38. Oh my goodness. Chewy is solid. Yeah, Chewy looks nice, right? And you can hear about you can hear how Dan is talking about Chewy and how Robert is talking about Chewy and how they like to order for the dogs. And there you go. No, Chewy was out a while ago. Yeah, Chewy was out a long time ago. Thank you very much, Dan. Yeah, so that's the conference call. Yeah, Dan, that's the conference call. That's the same one as this one here, Dan. This one here, that's the conference call. This link right there, the webcast. The 31st at 5 p.m. Eastern time, right? So that one. Um, oh, you mean that? Okay, so the bill to suspend the U.S. Appears to not in the House. No, voting continues. Okay, appears to secure enough votes. Okay, sounds good. So, uh, Dan, to have the votes, yeah, yeah. What's Spy doing with that news though? Spy doing anything? Surprisingly, it's maybe till like it gets confirmed. Dan, maybe not really doing much, which is interesting. SDA not really doing much after hours. Look at AI is pumping again. Minus 5%. It's about to go green. Can you swing it till tomorrow, Rick? What's your entry price? So did everyone short but me? No, you went long. You went long Chewy, right? Peter? It's not out yet. So the earnings are not out yet, right? So if they don't, so okay, maybe now, maybe now. Has to come out now. Or if not now, then in 30 minutes, 15 or 30 minutes. Maybe this little pop here is earnings, maybe? I'm always long. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. I don't see it yet, but you might need to give it a minute. So 4:30 tonight, and we pump tomorrow because the Senate has the vote to pass it. Dan, I agree. I don't see these guys delaying the debt ceiling. They don't really have a choice, unless they want to crash the whole country, and then they can go ahead and do whatever they want. And you guys can all move to Canada. We have a lot of land. We can keep you guys with the moose in the fields, in a little barn. And then you guys can play with the sleds. 800 cash and 1 million in credit line, Jimmy. Okay, interesting. For a long time, like dog food and crickets and lots of other stuff. Oh my goodness, guys, we're back to red. Hold up, crazy Canuck. We're back to red. What is going on? Minus 3%. Minus 3%, guys. Oi. Wow. 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 Okay, cool. Wow. Uh, Climate Canada says thunderstorm. Why? Don't they have something better to do? Like, why do we have a thunderstorm? Uh, that's not until like later, though, isn't it? Yeah, rubbish. There's no. Well, no. What happened, Jason? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yo, no. Oh, you mean like in Canada, Jason? You know, like our leader in Canada? Well, it's okay. Well, a lot of people. Well, anyways, let me not say anything. -4%. It's miles away. I know. I just wanted to get something extreme, you know? Something extremely extreme. Extreme, extreme. Scalping after hours. Someone's having fun, honestly. Look at that thing. -6% now. Earnings out yet? Nope. 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 This is just crazy volatility, honestly. The fact that the stock is able to do -8%, look at that. -9% without earnings is just like a different level of chaos. But that's here goes 3660. Oh my goodness, Pablo. You're so close, Pablo. So close. -9%. Let me change my debt path. -10%. -11%. Oh my god. Wow. Canada is moving there. Yeah, moving there. Yeah. -11.2%, guys. -12%. Damn. Earnings out yet? Nope. -12% without earnings is something else. -12%. Burst that bubble. -12% without earnings. The computers are taking off. Look at this damn thing go now. Now it's bouncing. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay, no. Look at it go, Peter. -6% now. It's recovering. -7%. Earnings out yet? Nope. Virus, is that your guess? 32 to 23? That's actually good. That's a nice guess. Back to 3750 though. It's recovering. You average down, Wes? You're very brave. You're very, very brave. You're very, very brave. It's closing at 33 at 8 p.m. It said, look what I'm doing. Look what I can do, mom. Like, honestly, what the hell is going on? This thing's more volatile than, wow. Is that a double bottom though? Well, I'm out of the contest. You never know, Dan. You never know. Just wait till those earnings come out. And if these guys miss, I think it's going to $1. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's Chewy doing? Chewy looks okay. Again, Chewy's failing at resistance. That little white line at the top, that's resistance, $34. That's not a new level. That's a level from the past, right? So $34 then. SPY slowly curling. Not really doing much though. And back to AI, -11% again, guys, from 6 to 11%, and back to 8%. This thing really is just showing off now. Really is just showing off. This is this is enough. Red to green, back to green, Delray. You know, at some point you're gonna need to pack your bags and run before it goes red and deeper red. I'm kidding, not kidding. If the report was a disaster, it would be out by now. Well, not necessarily. Maybe they're holding it for as long as possible to announce a disaster. Maybe keeping it for as long as possible. -12% again. -12%. No, again, no, not necessarily. If they don't report, the stock is gonna crash. They better report soon. They better report soon. They have what? They have 24 more minutes. Uh-oh. 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 24 more minutes. In the next 24 more minutes, it should come out, right? Um, they might actually just do it at 3:45 or 4:45, 4:45. So in like 7 minutes or so, right? Um, or whatever, and then do the conference call 15 minutes after that. I don't think they're gonna do this. Like announce the report and then do the conference call at the same time. Well, there goes our lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. Absolute rubbish. Word member. Word member. Come on. Low of the day and earnings not out yet. Investing is fun, Azul. The damn stock is down 11% and the earnings are not out. Wow. Wow. Nope, don't see anything. I bet you everybody's watching this stock. Everybody's watching this. Because if this thing crashes, it's going to crash a whole bunch of stocks. If it pumps, it's going to pump a whole bunch of stocks, right? So people are watching this closely. Panic said it. Tell the stock price to buy. A bunch of insiders buy, and then they release earnings. Yeah. You would think like, the fact that it's crashing before earnings comes out is a good thing because maybe it's just manipulation, trying to scare people so they can buy the dips and then pump it. But you never know. You truly never know. Look at that thing go, guys. Minus 13%, minus 14%. Oh, Lord have mercy. Does somebody have this report and they know what's coming? Oh, Lords. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh, minus 14%. Hot white candles. 33 is coming. I wish I guessed something a little bit higher. Just, Uh-oh. What's happening? Is it out? Is it out? Nope. Just unnecessary, honestly. Sweet Jesus. Uh-oh. $36. This is too crazy to play. Crazy. I need a coffee, Anita. It needs something. It needs drugs or something. It needs something. Come on. Give us the damn reports already. And there goes the green candle. One green candle in the space of blood. Wow. It's back to red. CYTO. Therapeutics announces CYTO. Maybe something to watch tomorrow then. Pampas will say healthy pullback all in. Take out the AI from your name. If I take it out, what do I get? What do I get, Peter? Oh my goodness. Minus 13% again. What do I get, Peter? What do I get? I get a name that's non-functional. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Rubbish. Earnings are not out yet, guys. I keep refreshing, and I don't see anything. And yet the stock is still doing crazy things. I'm not ready to go to the bridge tonight. It's gonna send. No, you're still okay. Like you have hope still, right? AI is heading to the dumpster. Can we get a curl? What curl? Can we get a curl? They're waiting for Nancy Pelosi to consolidate here the rest of the night. That's your guess, isn't it, Jimmy? Criminal. Hey, don't worry, Peter. It's almost at $67. Another $2. Don't you worry. Hurry up, I gotta pee. As soon as you leave that, this thing is gonna either crash or pop. Hold your pee, please and thank you. Hold it in. I told you not to drink too many umbrella drinks. It's catching up to you now. Come on, guys, be positive. You know what that sounds like, Wes? You know, if you go to like the AMC boards and then BBIG boards and then Mullen boards and then Zella boards, when Zella's crashing, people are saying, come on, guys, be positive. Come on, guys, be positive. Come on, guys, be positive. Minus 15, minus 14.5% at the lows. Minus. This is not looking too good, guys. Minus 15%. Shorts haven't come on yet. Come on, guys. Be positive. Minus 15%. $34. Wow. The shorts haven't covered yet. Don't worry. The shorts are not covering. They're taking your clothes off. Oh my goodness. Wow. Earnings out yet? Uh, let's see here. Let's see. Something seems to be out. Something seems to be out. Let's dump it slowly. $1 at a time. Let's see here. What is this? May 31st. So yeah. They're out of funds. What are we doing? $34 still? Okay. Okay. One second. I'm just quickly verifying here. Yeah, this is advanced level 2. I mean, these all look good. They all look good. All I see is green. These people are colorblind. I mean, they all look good. They all look good. It looks like they beat earnings. But it doesn't matter, does it? It does not matter. Maybe you open a BBIG or Mullen. This is like, hopefully this clarifies a bit why we say like earnings, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. All I see is green. Or maybe they are, no, like you can clearly see like, year over year growth 59%, right? So revenue 100% growth over the last 12 months. Cash flow 16 million. All I see is gains. All I see is gains. All I see is gains. It doesn't matter though, does it? It does not. Look at all the partners. They're like Microsoft, Google's, uh, all these big boys. I don't want to go through that whole thing because this is what they're going to talk about when their earnings when they do the conference call. All I see is good things. All I see is good things. What's the stock doing though? The stock is still going down, not out, and can't explain the movement. That's what they're saying. Yeah, this seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? Just the way the earnings came out, it seems weird. It doesn't usually come out like that. Positive. So Hook just announced FDA something, announces positive. Let me take a look at Hook really quickly, and then we can come back. Hook just announced some news. Hook just announced some news. It's up 35%, guys. Hook just announced. Oh, look at Hook go, right? So Hook just announced. If you look in Stock General, right? There's a little thing there. So that's the news for Hook. Uh, 35%. There is something else though. La 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 la. Revenue of. I'm just comparing the guidance here. 317. Okay, cool. And guidance? Yeah, I think guidance is the issue there. Yeah, again, like. Members only just saying, yes, it should be actually. Should be. So revenue, estimated revenue, guidance 71.29, and they reported 72.4. Interesting. Honestly, I don't see anything that's overly bad with their earnings. I don't see anything that stands out that's rubbish. I don't see anything that's extremely bad with those earnings. I just think, again, the fact that we pumped for the last week into this, it's the issue. It's always been the issue, right? When a stock is pumping into earnings, you want to be careful. It's always been that way, right? When it's pumping into earnings, you want to be careful. Chanting, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, right. Let me see. 0.13. Estimated was 0.17. There you go, Jimmy. Right, so estimated was 0.17. They came out with 0.13. Jimmy. Go back to the top of the page here. I mean, we can listen to the conference call if you guys want to. It starts in 10 minutes. Starts in 10 minutes. Right, so it's not with like it's not bouncing. It's not bad. Like it's not bad. It's not bad earnings. I just think like there was a lot of hype. Like there's hype, right? If you pull up the daily chart, that thing exploded, right? So that's again, we've said this like over the last year or so, right? Like I've said this multiple times. When a stock explodes like that into earnings, I just don't feel comfortable, right? Sure, today was a red day, but still, right? You know, when you go from like $18 all the way straight pump to 40 something dollars, you like unless you announce extraordinary news, unless you blow it out of the water, you've priced in all the good news already, right? And what more can you? Maybe they're gonna say something good when it comes to like guidance in during the conference call. That would be cool, right? Chewy. You look at Chewy for example, right? All Chewy has to do is just meet expectations, right? Why? Because Chewy is crashing into earnings. Look at that thing crash into earnings for an entire week. Crash into earnings. Guess what happens when you announce earnings? And even if you just meet expectations, right? Guess what happens? boom skis. What are we sitting at now? We're sitting right here after hours, right? We've erased a few days of crashing, right? A few days of crashing for Chewy all the way up here now, right? So if you crash into earnings, it's a good thing. All you have to do is meet expectations. If you pump into earnings, even if you're an amazing company, there's a good chance you're still going to sell off. If you mess up one thing, yeah, you're going to the bridge, right? Than expected. It's not overly bad though. Like if there was anything, I mean, you notice how we basically crashed. We crashed before earnings came out, and when earnings came out, there was nothing new. Like there was nothing new. It's not like we're crashing now. It's not like these earnings are all of a sudden crashing the stock more. Do you see a crash? Nope. We crashed before earnings. So these market makers had like a predetermined destination. Like we want to go here. We want to go here. Good earnings or not good earnings, we want to go here, right? I mean, we dropped 12%, 15% before earnings came out. So yeah, I mean, maybe they just had it before, right? But still, maybe it's gonna slowly curl back up now, though. It looks like it's trying to, right? Nice little consolidation. Yeah, 5 million. Not a whole lot of money still. It's going back up a little bit. I mean, this thing is higher. It's higher now than it was before we knew what earnings was, right? So obviously, like this is a bit, yeah. Yes, Musty. Yes. Yeah, they wanted positive after Nvidia, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm sure they did. to flat to good earnings. Typical. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's trying to curl, right? Which is a good thing. Like, it's a good thing. From $40 to $34, this is the first time that it's actually trying to curl. Will it actually maintain that though? Maybe. If these guys say some silly things during earnings, they're gonna get undressed. So for all of your guesses about $40, it's not over yet, Sesh. It's not over yet. You have a few more hours left. So if that thing can, go either way, it's far from over. There's still a conference call to come, right? Still a conference call. So they have this conference call, investors conference call. So you can listen to the webcast. You can register and say, "Hey, my name is Jimbo, and my last name is Smith Jimbo. My email address is Hot Trades, and the company name is 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 food company." There you go, and then submit. And now we are in the conference call, so we're registered for the conference call. Starts in 5 minutes. Starts in 5 minutes. So yeah, I can pull it up when they come on. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then we can listen for a bit, or we can even listen in Discord or whatever. AI. Yeah. Chewy. I was about to celebrate Chewy, and then I saw all these red candles. I'm like, damn, what the hell happened to Chewy? What happened? Nope, it's just a different time frame. That's it. Chewy is still basically, it's T-Rexing, right? That's the definition of a T-Rex. Hit resistance and then slowly curl down, but it's still up there though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is out. Where did you go, Virgo? Did you leave? Yeah, we just talked about it. Yeah. Did you leave? No, yeah, we talked about the earnings. AI earnings are out already. Yeah. Like 100 times in the call, it will be okay. Exactly, Dan. Maybe they say Elon Musk is, anyways. Or if they say we're going to China to visit Elon Musk and work on AI, oh yeah, send it. Send it. Why is Nvidia pumping? I bet you it's pumping because of the debt ceiling stuff. That's another thing to keep in mind too. That's another thing to keep in mind is, let me go back to Hook really quickly. Hook is still stalling. Yeah, it's just stalling them. As much as AI is selling off, if the market decides to pump tonight because of the debt ceiling and tomorrow, yeah, then this it will help this play as well. Might not help you get back to break even though, it just will help you not crash. Anyways, so yeah, yeah, they missed on EPS, and the revenue is not the best, but it's not like out of this world, like ridiculous, right? Like it's not like AMC miss. Um, it's like it's not bad. Right? I'm happy if they stay above 20. There you go, Lorenda. Yeah, no, it's not going to $20, Lorenda. It's not going below your entry price unless they screw it up. Hmm, interesting. So starts in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. The conference call. AI conference call. 2 minutes. Yeah, we can listen for a bit and see what they are saying, and then we can just hop off. You know. You know. Blah 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 blah. Consolidating, kinda, kinda. Hmm. Should be going. Did you look at 10x, Ryan? No, I haven't. What's your position? What's your question? Since you sold most of it already, Lorenda. Oh, sweet. Yeah, yeah. No, again, AI isn't going anywhere. In one world currency is coming, Jimmy. Uh, at some point, yeah, probably. It's gonna take a lot of fighting though. No 20, please, because all these countries are very greedy and you know, very very greedy. Nah, 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 nah. I don't think it's gonna be that for a while though, because you have like you have China working on their own thing, you have the US working on their own thing, you have at some point eventually, but not yet, not yet. The earnings have been out for a little bit now, Dare. Where did you go? Earnings came out like 10 minutes ago. Um, they've been out for a bit now, right? $34, guys. Are they speaking? No, it's still the piano music. Piano music still. Still piano music. Announced on CNBC now. Yeah. Watching CNBC. Oh yeah, no, they came out 10 minutes ago. Yeah, still piano music, and the stock is still at 34. $34. Still piano music. I'm just muting and unmuting. Just muting and unmuting. Yeah, CNBC finally. At some point, who knows? Yeah, I think again, this dip is a nice dip for some people. At some point, AI is not going anywhere unless regulations are super super tight, and then it just kills the vibe. Like regulations would be the next thing to hurt AI, but for now, there's a lot of hype, right? So this dips, if we can consolidate somewhere, would be nice dips, right? Almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Here, $34, right? So we'll see though. See what they say. Are they late? They said 5 p.m. What are they doing? Unbelievable. There's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 row, but I found the secret in the 3, 6, 9 row is the best because Nikola Tesla. Hi DP. Please look at Movella. Why is it up? I don't see any news. I don't see any news either. I just think Movella has been moving up really well because of the price target for $2, right? They got a price target upgrade $2. Um, wait, what? No, it wasn't Mavella. It was something else. But yeah, no, it looks good. It's 10% though, right? So there's no news. It just looks good. It's done well. It did well into the close, right? Look at that stock. We talk about how when a stock is pumping into the close, that's potentially a swing opportunity, right? Like when it's sitting flat, look at that, right? Sitting flat all day today. And then the last 30 minutes, it's pumping into the close. You know, people are excited. If people are buying a stock into the close, that's a good thing, right? It tells you exactly what they want to do after hours, right? Did nothing all day today, nothing, and then pop into the close. Yeah, somebody's holding that overnight. When a stock is selling off into the close, yeah, somebody wants to dump it after hours, right? So that's how we look for those swing plays, right? So there doesn't have to be news. I think it's just strong momentum. Still piano music, guys. These guys don't know like time. I wonder if the CEO is from Nigeria. The CEO has to be from Nigeria. First of all, can't drop earnings on time, can't show up to conference call on time. Oh my goodness. AI is going to $2. At this rate, this stock is going to $2. At this rate, this stock will go to $2. What happened to 5 p.m., guys? Okay, they're here. They're here.
Is Tom Siebel, Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, and Juho Parkkinen, Chief Financial Officer. After market close today, we issued a press release with details regarding our fourth quarter results, as well as a supplemental of our results, both of which can be accessed through the investor relations section of our website at ir.c3.ai. This call is being webcast, and a replay will be available on our IR website following the conclusion of the call. During today's call, we will make statements related to our business that may be considered forward-looking under federal securities laws. These statements reflect our views only as of today and should not be considered representative of our views as of any subsequent date. We disclaim any obligation to update any forward-looking statements or outlook. These statements are subject to a variety of risks and uncertainties that could cause the actual results to differ materially from expectations. For a further discussion on the material risks and other important factors that could affect our actual results, please refer to our filings with the SEC. All figures will be discussed on a non-GAAP basis unless otherwise noted. Also, during the course of today's call, we will refer to certain non-GAAP financial measures. A reconciliation of GAAP to non-GAAP measures is included in our press release. Finally, at times in our prepared remarks in response to your questions, we may discuss metrics that are incremental to our usual business presentation to give greater insight into the dynamics of our business or our quarterly results. Please be advised that we may or may not continue to provide this additional detail in the future. And with that, let me turn the call over to Tom.
Thank you, Amit. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining our call today. We finished the fourth quarter strong, and the coming year looks stronger. I believe that it is generally agreed that the overall market for enterprise AI now appears substantially larger and is growing at a much greater rate than most analysts and experts predicted. We have been working since 2009 to develop product leadership and establish thought leadership in enterprise AI, assisting private and public sector enterprises to apply AI to improve operational processes. C3.ai has been at the vanguard of the enterprise AI market for over a decade, as the market has developed from its roots in IoT to supervised learning, unsupervised learning, NLP, deep learning, reinforcement learning, and now generative AI. In the past 14 years, we have developed and enhanced the C3.ai platform and now offer over 40 enterprise AI applications developed with that platform that allow our customers to rapidly take advantage of AI to improve their business processes. We have been communicating for over a decade that we believe that the market for enterprise AI solutions would be quite large. And now, as we enter the summer of 2023, it has become a dominant theme in technology discussions. AI has become a dominant theme in technology discussions, government discussions, media reports, defense and intelligence imperatives, and government and business imperatives. I do not believe that it's an overstatement to say that there is no technology leader, no business leader, and no government leader who is not thinking about AI daily. AI chip makers like NVIDIA are accelerating production to try to keep up with the very real demand that's out there. And all of this is being accelerated by the advent of generative AI. The interest in AI and in applying AI to business and government processes has never been greater. Business inquiries are increasing, the opportunity pipeline is growing, demand is increasing. And C3.ai is well positioned to serve that increasing demand with our tried, tested, and proven AI platform, our applications, our global footprint, and our large global ecosystem. The world is, in many ways, now coming to us. The interest in applying AI to business processes is substantially greater than we have ever seen. In the fourth quarter, we increased our customer base, expanded our work with existing clients, and saw especially strong growth in our federal business. In the fourth quarter, our total revenue was $72.4 million. Our free cash flow was $16.3 million, and we ended the quarter with over $812 million in cash and cash equivalents. Importantly, we have a well-defined plan to be sustainably cash positive and non-GAAP profitable by the end of this fiscal year. For fiscal year 2024, for the fiscal year 2023, total revenue was $266.8 million, an increase of 5.6% over fiscal year 22. Subscription revenue was $230.4 million, representing an 11.4% increase over the prior year. Let's talk a little bit about the AI applications market. Now, as the enterprise AI market has developed, it appears that the bulk of the demand is increasingly for turnkey enterprise AI applications rather than for development tools. This thesis is supported by an evaluation of our bookings for the past fiscal year that indicates that 83% of our bookings were driven by application sales. 17% of our bookings were driven by the sales of the C3.ai platform. Importantly, we are seeing increasing diversity in the industries we serve. For fiscal year 23, an analysis of our bookings includes oil and gas was 34%, federal, defense, and aerospace was 29%, high-tech was 13%, energy and utilities 11%, manufacturing 4%, food processing 2%, chemicals 2%, life sciences 1.5%, and other industries made up the remaining 3%. An important leading indicator of our increasing industry diversity is evidenced by the trial and pilot agreements closed in Q4. Federal, defense, and aerospace made up almost 37%. Manufacturing comprised approximately 16%, and high-tech made up more than 10%. Oil and gas also made up more than 10%. When we look at ag, state and local, chemicals, energy, and financial services, each made up approximately 5% of our bookings. As a result of the increased demand for enterprise AI, helped by our transition to consumption-based pricing, we are seeing a substantial increase in opportunities and shorter sales cycles. In Q4, we closed 43 agreements, including 19 pilots that were initiated in the quarter. The number of qualified enterprise opportunities targeted for closure within 12 months in our sales pipeline has increased by more than 100% the past year. During fiscal year 23, we closed 126 agreements, up from 83 in the prior year. The average sales cycle for new and expansion deals was 3.7 months, down from 5 months in Q4 of the previous year. An examination of the composition of our pilot account profile suggests there is significant opportunity for growth as these accounts convert to consumption pricing. Of the 19 pilot accounts signed in Q4, 7 were at accounts greater than 100 billion in revenue. 7 were at accounts between 10 billion and 100 billion in revenue. 4 were at accounts between 1 billion and 10 billion, and 1 was an account less than 100 million in annual revenue. In fiscal year 23, we expanded our application footprint with a number of our customers, including Shell, Koch Industries, the United States Air Force Rapid Sustainment Office, PwC, Ball, ExxonMobil, Con Edison, the Defense Counterintelligence and Security Agency, Baker Hughes, the New York Power Authority, Duke Energy, ATB in Canada, Defense Innovation Unit, Roche, Cargill, and Engie. We also established many new relationships during the year, including the Department of Defense Common DoD AI Office, Daly City, California, Dow, ExxonMobil, Flex, Hexagon, Nucor, Owens, Illinois, Pantaleon, Riverside County, California, Stark County, Ohio, TELUS, Department of Defense SOCOM, Department of Defense Transcom, and ESAD. Many of these also expanded their AI engagements with us in the course of the year. Let's address the C3 AI Partner Network. The C3 AI Partner ecosystem is increasingly effective at opening new doors. With our partners, we're able to provide prospects the assurance of success and the highest quality service. In fiscal year 23, we closed 71 agreements with and through our partner network, including Google Cloud, AWS, Microsoft, Baker Hughes, and Booz Allen. C3 AI increased its qualified pipeline with AWS by over 24% in the fourth quarter, with particular focus on state and local government. With Google Cloud, our joint qualified 12-month opportunity pipeline grew from 25 opportunities at the end of fiscal year 22 to 140 opportunities at the end of fiscal year 23, a 460% increase. And importantly, we closed 10 new oil and gas accounts in the year with our strategic partner, Baker Hughes, with accounts including ExxonMobil, ADNOC, ENI, and others. In Q4, we released the C3 Generative AI solution to the market. Our generative AI solution leverages the capabilities of the C3 AI platform and is distinguished from other GPT, LLM solutions in the market in several ways. Number one, it allows enterprises to access all their enterprise and open source data, ERP, CRM, SCADA, text, PDFs, Excel, PowerPoint, sensor data, you name it. Secondly, importantly, it provides traceable, deterministic, consistent answers. Thirdly, it enforces the corporate information access controls and security protocols that are currently in place. Fourthly, it has no risk of IP or data exfiltration caused by the large language model. And importantly, it is hallucination free. So if the system doesn't know an answer, it doesn't fabricate it, which is clearly unacceptable for any commercial or serious government application. After releasing the product in March, we rapidly closed 3 generative AI applications in the quarter with large enterprises, including Georgia Pacific, Flint Hills Resources, and the U.S. Department of Defense Missile Defense Agency. We expect these applications to be live during this current quarter. We are currently working up quite substantial pipeline of additional C3 generative AI opportunities with large corporations. The C3 AI generative application is now today available on both the AWS marketplace and the Google Cloud marketplace. It is difficult to estimate the size of the addressable market for these generative AI solutions, but it appears to be extraordinarily large. We saw a lot of momentum last year and in the fourth quarter with our U.S. federal business. The U.S. federal sector represented 29% of our bookings in fiscal year 23, and it continues to show significant strength. Our predictive maintenance solution, our predictive analytics and decision assistant, also known as PANDA, has been in production use for several years at the United States Air Force Rapid Sustainment Office. And last quarter, it was selected as the system of record for all predictive maintenance for virtually all United States Air Force assets. Okay, this important designation expands our opportunity really substantially in the U.S. Air Force and other services. Let's talk about guidance. C3.ai has a consistent and solid track record of meeting or exceeding guidance, as we have done in every quarter since we've been public. Okay, and at this time, we are not inclined to pound on the table regarding guidance. In general, we feel comfortable with the expectations that the sell-side analysts have set for the coming year, and we are not inclined to change those expectations at this time. For Q1, fiscal year 24, we see revenue in the range of 70 to 72.5 million. For the full year of fiscal year 2024, we expect revenue to be in the range between 295 million and 320 million dollars. As it relates to non-GAAP loss from operations, we expect to fall between 25 million to 30 million in Q1 and 50 million to 70 million for the year. As we begin fiscal year 24, C3.ai has never been better positioned. The addressable market is large and expanding. The overall business environment for enterprise AI is strong, and C3.ai is front and center in the minds of CEOs and government leaders. Our balance sheet is strong, and with over $812 million in cash and cash equivalents, we are in a great position to expand market share. As the dynamics of the enterprise AI market are developing so rapidly, we thought it appropriate to host a mid-quarter Investor Day in New York City on June 22nd. At that time, we will provide C3.ai investors a company update, additional information about our product roadmap, product demonstrations, direct access to the C3.ai executive team, updates on our partner ecosystem, C3 generative AI demonstrations, and additional company developing news. Okay? We hope you can attend either in person or online, and that Investor Day event will be available to view online live, okay, for all investors via webcast. I will now turn this call over to my colleague, Juho Parkkinen, Chief Financial Officer, for additional details regarding our financial results. Juho.
Thank you, Tom. I will now provide a recap of our financial results, add some color to the drivers of our financials, provide more detail on our first quarter and full year fiscal 2024 guidance, and I will conclude with some additional color related to the consumption-based revenue model we introduced 3 quarters ago. All figures will be discussed on a non-GAAP basis unless otherwise noted. Overall, the business activity is higher than we have ever seen. Our sales reps are more engaged, there are more opportunities they're working on, and there are more interest from our prospects. During Q4, our ability to close agreements was more consistent throughout the quarter compared to prior quarters this fiscal year. We ended the fourth quarter with a total revenue of 72.4 million, of which subscription revenue was 78.5%. As we discussed last quarter, we expected professional services would be within our historical range of 10 to 20%, with our actual professional services coming in at 21.5% of the mix. Gross profit for the fourth quarter was 53.9 million, and our gross margin was 74.4%. We generated 27.1 million in positive operating cash flow and 16.3 million in free cash flow for the quarter. As mentioned during the prior updates, we have a short-term pressure on our gross margins due to a higher mix of PEGYs, which carry a higher cost of revenue than production deployment. Operating loss of $23.5 million was improved due to more rigorous expense management. As a reminder, though, the fourth quarter is when we host our C3 AI Transform customer event. As such, our marketing expenses ramped up to support the successful execution of that event. Operating loss margin was 32.5% in Q4, where the sequential increase was driven by our annual customer conference. For the full year fiscal 2023, our revenue was $266.8 million, an increase of 5.6% from fiscal 2022. Non-GAAP loss from operations was $68.1 million, and free cash flow was negative $187 million. Our gross margin for the year was 77%. Our subscription revenue was 86% of total revenue compared to 82% in fiscal 22. We ended fiscal 23 with $812.4 million in cash and investments. At the end of Q4, our accounts receivable, including unbilled receivables, was $134.6 million. Unbilled receivables at quarter end was $77.6 million, inclusive of $70.7 million related to Baker Hughes. During the quarter, we collected from Baker Hughes nearly $35 million. The general health of our accounts receivable is excellent. 76% of our receivables were current or less than 30 days past due. For the entirety of our FY23, our bad debt expense was approximately $300,000. Now turning to RPO and bookings. As consumption-based go-to-market model continues to pick up, RPO is a less important indicator of future performance. We reported GAAP RPO of $381.4 million, down 20% from last year, which is expected as a result of the transition to consumption-based pricing. Current GAAP RPO of $186.3 million is up 9.8% from last year end and up 5.7% on a sequential basis. We continue to see positive trends in pilot bookings diversity as we have sold pilots to a broad range of nine different industries during the quarter. Regarding our outlook for fiscal 24, we're guiding Q1 revenue to range between $70 to $72.5 million. For the full year 2024, we expect revenue to range between $295 and $320 million. As it relates to the full year, we finished the third quarter of our transition under the consumption pricing model. As originally modeled, we expect flatness and somewhat of a decline in revenue during the transition, with an acceleration as consumption starts to have a meaningful portion of our in-quarter revenue. As such, we expect the second half of FY24 to have higher growth rates on a sequential basis than the first half. We expect our non-GAAP loss from operations to range between $25 and $30 million for Q1, and for full fiscal 24, we expect non-GAAP loss from operations between $50 and $75 million. As a reminder, we expect to be non-GAAP profitable for Q4 24 and beyond, and as it relates to full fiscal 24, we are guiding to a range in operating loss due to the potential investments we may do for C3 generative AI applications. We expect our cash and investments to be at its lowest at around $700 million during fiscal 24. Turning to customer metrics. Historically, we have provided a quarterly customer count estimate as a proxy for the adoption of our products and solutions. However, due to the complexity of our contractual and pricing structures and the involvement of resellers, we believe comparing customer counts from quarter to quarter based on our current methodology. Customer counts from quarter to quarter based on our current methodology does not fully convey the acceptance and adoption of our products and solutions. To help address this, we retained an external Big Four consulting firm to update our current customer count methodology consistent with best practices to be consistent, systematic, and auditable. As a result of that review and adoption of those recommendations, we believe a metric that demonstrates contracted use cases that our customers are using our solutions to solve would provide a more meaningful understanding of the product adoption. This is defined as customer engagement. The customer engagement increased from 247 to 287, comparing Q3 23 to Q4 23. Our traditional customer count metric went from 236 to 244 for the same periods. There will be additional detail included in the supplement, which is available on our website. We are on track with our plan for profitability for Q4 24 and expect to have cash positive quarter starting Q4 24 on a consistent go-forward basis. The entire executive team is managing the business to have detailed budgets on our plan for profitability. We are expecting to invest aggressively to generative AI initiatives during the first half of the year, which is reflected in the operating income guidance. As it relates to the model assumptions that we provided 3 quarters ago for our consumption-based pricing, our preliminary analysis of the actual results suggests we are on that model. Overall, we're very excited about the business momentum as we start FY24. As a go-forward KPI for the investing community to assess our performance, we believe good KPIs to focus are the number of pilots started during the quarter, the conversion of those pilots to production, and finally, the actual vCPU consumption fees generated. With that, I would like to open this up for questions. Operator?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to ask a question, please press star 11 on your telephone. Again, to ask a question, please press star 11. One moment for our first question. Thank you. Our first question comes from the line of Kingsley Crane of Canaccord. Your line is open.
Oh, hi. Thanks for taking the question. So, Tom, you said that sales cycles were down to 3.7 months from 5 months last year. Why do you think that is? Is this entirely due to the consumption model? How much of this is due to general excitement around the potential in the space, and even potentially increased sales force productivity?
No, I think it's, thanks, Kingsley. I think it's all of that. I mean, clearly, AI is on everybody's mind. The consumption-based pricing model that we have makes it much easier to adopt our technology. I mean, in the old days, 1 and 2 years ago, to do business with us was, $5, 10, 20, $50 million to open the door. And now the transaction is pretty much, we bring the application live in 6 months for $500,000. If you like it, keep it, and pay 55 cents per CPU hour, or CPU hour. So we're pretty easy to do business with. And so we're seeing the number of transactions increase dramatically, as we'd expect. The ease of contracting with us. As you know, we have largely reconstituted the sales organization the last year and a half to a sales team that is candidly, much more productive and effective than our other sales organizations. So I think all of those are contributing to increased pipeline, increased business, increased business activity, about which we're quite optimistic.
Thanks, Tom. That's really helpful. And then one for Juho. Thinking about the timing of the transition. So if it is the case that the vast majority of existing customers are not necessarily migrating to the consumption model, how should we think about the contribution of consumption over time, and then particularly in the back half? Because I think that you said, revenue could accelerate as consumption increases in mix.
Yeah, Kingsley, thanks for that question. So that's exactly, as we sign and initiate more pilots within the quarter, the pilots are generally 2 quarters long, and then you start to see the consumption revenue kick in. As we finished the quarter with 19 pilots, last quarter we had a good increase in pilots with 17 pilots as well. You can start seeing those layer on to the revenue by Q3 and Q4 of this fiscal year. Now, to your point about renewals, we do expect our existing customers with the large enterprise agreements to continue to remain on those types of agreement structures, but you will see the RPO trickle down as these contracts enter into renewal phase, and then we would expect to see a pickup as they renew.
Okay, very helpful. Thank you.
Thank you. One moment, please. Our next question comes from the line of Pat Walravens of JMP Securities. Your line is open.
Oh, great. Thank you. Tom, can you talk some more about the opportunity with national security and the Department of Defense. And then also you said something I thought was interesting about a version of generative AI that doesn't hallucinate. If you could maybe comment a little more on what hallucinating is and how you prevent it from doing that. I think that would be really interesting. Thank you.
DOD, well, Pat, you've asked kind of many times about we have two basically authorities to operate contract vehicles. One's for 100 million and one's for $500 million in DOD that are associated. It can be applicable to what we're doing at RSO. That was the Rapid Sustainment Office and the predictive maintenance application that we're doing for the United States Air Force for F-15, F-16, F-18, F-35, KC-135, etc. And what we made a proposal to the Secretary of the Air Force to take that into full production for all the aircraft in the Air Force, which is 5,000. I think the proposal would have increased aircraft availability for the Air Force by 25%, and I think decreased their cost of maintenance and readiness by about $6 billion. So he considered that, as did his Chief of Staff, General Brown. And they went off on their own for a few months while you were asking them the questions, and we didn't have the answers. And these guys go into their star chamber the way they do. What they came out with was a selection of C3 as the standard, as the system of record, not only for aircraft in the United States Air Force, but for all AI-based predictive maintenance, okay, in the United States Air Force for all assets. So this is genuinely a big deal. Okay, now we have the opportunity to make this a line item in the budget. So this is, it's hard to, over-describe the impact of this or overestimate the impact of this. And then not only do we have it in the Air Force, we can talk now to other services like the Army and the Navy, and the Marines and the National Guard and what have you. So this is a big one. The second one has to do with generative AI. So one of the problems with generative AI is you're limited to the number of data sources that you can use with these large language models. Typically, it's text, HTML, or sometimes code. And the large language model will interact directly with the data. Well, one of the problems is you get kind of random answers. Every time you ask the question, you get a different answer. If two people ask the same question, you get a different answer. And there's no traceability. It doesn't tell you where the answer came from. Okay. And finally, if it doesn't know the answer, it makes one up. This is what they call hallucination. So it doesn't know, so it just kind of wings it and makes up an answer. So we're using the entire C3 platform. And the way that we do that is we incorporate, as you, I think, all know, we're very good at aggregating enterprise data, extra price data, code, images, text, sensor data, what have you, into a unified federated image. Now, when we do that, those data are read by a deep learning model, and they happen to be stored in a vector database. Then we have a kind of a firewall between that and the large language model. Now, our customer can use any large language model they want, be it Chat, GPT, be it Palm, be it Bard, be it Plan T5, whatever comes along next. Now, but we've built a firewall between the large language model and the data. So it will, every time you ask the question, it'll give you the same answer. Okay, if two people ask the same question and they have the authority, they will both get the same answer every time. Associated with the answer, it provides you traceability, so you can click on it, you can see exactly where the data come from. Okay, and very importantly, there's no risk of LLM-caused data exfiltration. See Samsung for details, where they find out that all of their proprietary information is not published on the internet. Okay, and finally, there's no risk of LLM-caused hallucination. If it doesn't know the answer, it tells you I don't know the answer, rather than making one up. So, for these, you'd think would be kind of table stakes, and they are table stakes for any large commercial or government installation. And this is something that really distinguishes the C3 generative AI offering, and one of the reasons that we're seeing, very high levels of interest.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Thank you. One moment, please. Our next question comes from the line of Sanjit Singh of Morgan Stanley. Again, our next question comes from the line of Sanjeet Singh of Morgan Stanley. Your line is open.
Appreciate you guys squeezing me in for the question. Tom, earlier this week you guys announced had a press release about the C3 Generative AI Suite being available in the Amazon Marketplace. And it got me thinking about what the sales motion going forward is going to look like. As you sort of mentioned, generative AI is permeating the boardroom, the C-suite, in a pretty substantial way. And when we look at sort of, converting this interest into deals and ultimately revenue, how much of this is going to be like flywheel kind of?
I closed it. Where's my camera? Anyways, shut it off already. What are these guys doing? I mean, like, I feel like we're more excited about AI than the company that's doing all this is. What is going on? Look at the damn stock. It's bounced up, right? There was a bit of a demand zone. I posted in the chat that 3130 level, 3130 bounce. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Useless. Oh my goodness. I think who's winning now? I have no idea. There's still plenty of time though. There's still like 3 hours left, 2 hours, whatever. Plenty of time for the winner of the prize. So we will find somebody. It's dipping again. So anyway, below 34, I think it's like Rubio and Lori. Somebody like that. Below 32, below 33, it's Virus. Below 32, it's me. Virus, Pablo's lost in the sky. 3669. Nope. Look, who's calling me? It's okay. I said I was not going to answer any phone calls that I didn't have the numbers, so I'm just going to ignore. So it's above 40. Still a chance. Asking for a friend, Peter. Not a chance. These guys just seem like they're not excited. Like, they're just like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, I don't know. They sound like, even APRN is more fun than that. They're just like, you know what I mean? They're just, I don't know. They're not excited. I was hoping to like hear some like cool things, AI, blah blah blah. Nope. They're like, but, but what? Rubbish. They might as well go make popcorn. Is it the close without going over? I think it's the closest without going over, Pablo. The closest without going over. We can figure it out. Yeah, that was actually cool. Hallucinating. Yeah, that was cool. I wasn't sure what that was. Initially, but hallucinating. Huh, cool. But that's the only cool thing we heard about, Well, hopefully it doesn't give you more than one answer. How Elon ever did business with him. I'm confused how Elon ever did business with him. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. They just, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm sure they're smart guys, but maybe they're just like working instead. Some people just like doing other things. Not $30, Rick. Yeah, you're not even close. There's at least like 4 people ahead of you. Some it really does help, doesn't it, Lorenda? It really does help. Like the way you can present like that message, that conference thing, like the numbers. I think it does help. You can like some confidence at least. In this case, maybe not so much because the stock was crashing already, but still, right? They're not really helping. They're not really helping. Yeah, you need to make sure people. I mean, if people are gonna buy the damn stock, people need to feel confident in the management team. First of all, they were late, and then they showed up, and the guy sounded like he was from the village. He sounded like me from the village. He sounded like he was from India. Oh my goodness. At least Dan, that is true. At least there's Chewy. Chewy looks fine. Chewy is doing its thing. Look at AI. Oh my goodness. Virus is winning. Virus guessed 33. No, actually, Virus guessed. No. This is Rubio. Rubio and Lori. $33. So you guys are close. You are close. I'll see you at 7 p.m. tonight. 7 p.m. tonight. Yeah. So in an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, 32.23. So you're a dollar away, Virus. Rubio is 40 cents away. So is Lori. So when they are passionate about a project, that is true, Lorenda. That is true. Like these guys just don't seem passionate, right? They just don't seem passionate at all. Maybe they're passionate about the money is they're making thanks to Nvidia. They don't seem passionate though. Yeah, if I was gonna invest in that company, I think that conference call changes it. Like, no thanks. You know what, guys? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like, if you listen to Elon Musk talk, or you listen to like, like the lady from AMD, or like you listen to some people talk when they do the conference call, especially Elon Musk. Like, Elon Musk will be cracking jokes and like having fun and laughing, and you can tell that his mind is like is like 5 or 10 years ahead. These guys just wanted to talk and complain. Anyways, the closest first outdoors. Yeah, don't worry. Don't even worry now, because you have 2 hours left. By the time we get there, your answer might be gone. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's hallucinating, Pablo. Uncle Smoke is hallucinating. He's very smart. He's a entrepreneur. He's not a very exciting communicator. Alicia, yeah, maybe, yeah. So, yeah. I'm sure that's, yeah. I blame you because of you got calls because of me. What did I tell you, Peter? Calls for Chewy. Calls for Chewy. Where did you get this idea for calls for AI? Where did you get that idea? If I had to put money, I'm not putting monies after a 2 week pump on AI. I told you, I don't like stocks that are pumping into earnings. I don't like them at all. You guys know this. It's not the first time I said this. Not the last time I'll say it. Because everyone was spamming large numbers, and I stupidly believed them. Peter, you should, when the crowd is going. When the crowd is going one way, go the opposite way. As soon as he bought those calls, Peter, I was like, yeah, you know what? Nope, other way. Look at this thing go to the abyss. No, it's okay. My money's gone, KB. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's annoying. Yeah. I mean, if I had to, I would probably buy calls. If I had to, like, if someone put a gun to my head, I would probably buy calls, right? But no, it's okay. I'm not interested in spending monies. The one thing again that we looked at was Chewy, though, right? So, can this thing still rally? Yeah, it's possible. Like, if the debt ceiling has get good news, like if SPY is pumping tomorrow, maybe this will follow, right? So, if some good AI news comes out overnight, yeah, it's possible. That's why I was in the mid 30s from 22 last week. Yep. Happy, no, exactly, Dan. Like I said, like you're in the best situation because your calls are green already, and also like you have time, right? You have time. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time, right? So, as a real friend, I'm telling you, it's over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What you win, Tesh? What did you guess? What's your number, Tesh? Already, Musty. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Tesh. Glad I didn't buy this rubbish, Nemo. No, yeah. It's a gamble. Like, honestly, guys, whether you win or lose, there will always be, like, but this could have gone either way. Like, we could have easily just pumped, right? Like, earnings are a gamble. Earnings are such a gamble. Like, every time you do earnings, you're gambling, right? Every time, unless you have some like special news, or like, some you just believe in the company, like you believe it's a good company and you believe it's undervalued and it's been crashing, right? And then, yeah, there's a pretty good chance it's going to go up. But still, like, every time you do earnings, it's a gamble. Gamble. I gamble at the casino. This is supposed to be smart investing. Peter, no. Good thing I gamble every day, virus. Good thing I gamble every day. Yep. No, it's a gamble. Like we played with so many of these earnings, and whether you buy Nvidia and it goes boom boom, Nvidia is still a gamble. Like Nvidia was pumping also. That's the thing, right? So pump, 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 and it still pumped. So like, and this one was pumping and crashed. So it's always a gamble. Wearing one sandal, one eyebrow. Sorry, Wes. Sorry. We should have asked ChatGPT. Yep. Hey, ChatGPT. Oh, virus is winning now. Virus is winning. 32.66. Virus is in the race. And as soon as we break below 32, I'm winning. Because my guess, oh, maybe not, but maybe not. I think so. If we get below $32, I'm winning. Come on, go below. I'm kidding. I don't want it to go anywhere. I just again, we're kind of having fun with this. IB, thank you very much again for that. That makes it a lot more fun, doesn't it? It does, especially with the big names. I think we need to do that more. That's a really good idea. Na. Virus's prediction. Yeah, virus is close. Virus is very close. He's very close, and he's winning now. Some friend headphones are home. I'm not saying anything, Peter. See, that's why I hesitated and I didn't say anything. Because headphones are not more important than a friend's losses, So friend. Peter, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying we can go either way. Either way. More for the company. To those two guys, no, those guys are pretty. Those guys are pretty. Is buying MMAT when Uncle Smokey pumps it considered gambling? Asking for a friend. No, it's considered throwing monies to the bridge. It's considered throwing monies in the bin, Mr. Pablo. Throwing it away to win. So, Virus. Virus said if I win, oh my goodness, let's go, Virus. I'm kidding. Peter's gonna kill me tonight. I can taste it. Come on. And that thing looks weak. I can only imagine what they're saying now. Probably nothing. We're not too bad. But damn, yeah, they need to take some lessons from Alex. Yeah, no, like the numbers are not bad. The numbers are not bad. Like the earnings report was not bad at all. It's not the worst. It's just it's just like super, super, super. Here soon. Have to look. Yeah, no, exactly. IB, exactly. Maybe we can vote on which one to do. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yes, please. That would be good. Yeah, no, these are fun. These are fun. AMC? No, AMC is not coming up for a long time. Is that your hip? No. This is my my chapstick. You need to drink milk. No, it's the chapstick thing container. Oh my goodness, virus is right there. Virus is 20 cents away, guys. Close after market already. Virus is 20 cents away. Wow. He's 20 cents away. Like they are crickets. Dan, bye. Bye, Dan. Alrighty, enjoy the gym, Dan. And we will see you in Discord already. Win some earbuds coming up. Exactly. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Oh, virus is 10 cents away, guys. He's 10 cents away. I think there's someone right beside you too, virus, at 32 cents. I think there's someone right beside you. I can't remember who. But yeah. Maybe we're going back down. If we go back down to that 31, and then I win. So wow. Bring home the win. I hope Spy pumps to 440. Oh yeah, 32.28. Yes, that's who else. Maybe Cuz is actually winning ahead of Virus. Interesting. Yeah, I think someone guessed 32.28. Someone's Kazukin is right there too. Yeah. Give me 60 cents. Yeah, you guys are, it's close. It's going to be close. There's a whole bunch of people at 33 and then 32 and then $30. So whole bunch of people might go up tomorrow when the dust settles. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this thing found a way to hold above $30 and then go boom boom again, right? So AI is not going anywhere. Yeah, 32.22. Oh yeah, there's like three people right there. Three people. Wow. That's crazy. Within like 5 cents of each other. You guys all like guessed the same number. And there's another person at 32.20. Wow. 32.20, 32.22, 32.28, 32.25. My goodness. You guys all picked the same number? Well, if we go below 32, we take away all of you guys and I win. If that's not a scam, I don't know what it is. I was even remotely close. Outdoor? Yes. That's illegal. Yep. So if one of you wins, the other four people are gonna cry. It's the only one that counts. Oh my goodness. Well, anyways. Scam. And 7 minutes. Okay, cool. Alrighty, guys. Let's leave it here for now. And we have about another 2 hours, or whatever. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours before we find who the winner is. And it's still dipping. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 32.30. I took a bathroom break and come back to this. Don't go to the bathroom. Look at this. 32.28. There's the first winner. There's the first winner. And then bounce. 32.28. The first winner. I'll give it to the next person. Okay. It touched you. Yes, it did. Oh my goodness. It's right there. Yeah, I will be. Peter, you know that's true, right? Oh, here comes the second person. 32.25. This is Virus and Boom Skis. We just eliminated all of them. And I am in the lead now. Let's go. Come on. I'm in the leads. Come on. Keep crushing. Let's go. Now I think it's going to 29. Yep. 2 hours. Keep going down. I have a lot of time, you know. No, of course it's gonna fluctuate as time goes on. They just skipped me. Virus, yep. Oh my goodness. That's funny. 32.20. Anyways, yeah, it's back up. So SD is winning now. SD is winning from Brazil. No, he's well, he is winning. Did you follow the $8? I did, Peter. I followed the $67 rule. That's why I'm winning. And then I looked at level 2 after that. That's why. No curl. KB. Straight hard white candles incoming. Peter, what? Peter's not happy, guys. Peter is not happy. Peter, I hope your car stalls on the freeway without oil. You know what? When I go outside, I'm checking oil. I'm checking the damn oil before I drive. I'm checking the oil. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Here goes $32. We're gonna see Peter on the news. Oh my goodness. If we go below 30, do we over to the next one? I'd be sure. Yeah, we can do that. You should be banned from entering on your own channel. Go eat cookies. Vicky, why? But I want to win. I want to win, Vicky. I want to win. Hold up. As we're seeing it crash down, Alicia. Yeah, here we go. Come on. It's holding $32, I guess. It's holding. You should be banned from entering. I it's not like I had level 2 data, you know. We all had the same data. We all had the same data. So anyways, 36.69. Pablo, it's over for you. It's over, Pablo. More like 6.69. He runs through the wall while swinging a weapon. Peter just wants violence now. No, I think we're so close to like 5 different people winning though, right? Well, 20, like if that thing goes up 20 cents, 46.69. There's a whole bunch of people that could easily win here. Easily. And it's consolidating here anyway, so it's gonna bounce and then it's gonna get back in that range between 5 different people. 32.20, 32.23, 32.22, 32.25, 32.28. Like there's a whole bunch of people. Mindy gave me permission to do this. Oh my goodness. I haven't even won yet. I haven't won anything, Vicky. I haven't won anything. I'm not even going to win. There's still 2 hours left. You know this stock is gonna move, right? It could either go down, so John wins. John is below me, and someone else is below me. And if it goes up, someone else wins. Like if it goes up 20 cents, I'm out. And it's already going up, like I said, right? It's consolidating and it's going up already. Like someone else is already winning. Why am I taking the heat? How can we end up all being losers today, Lorena? Thanks to this useless AI people. 20 cents and I lose, Vicky. That's it. Look at that thing go. See, I'm already losing. There's no one living that's below you. Oh my goodness. No, John guessed 30, 25. And then Rick guessed $30. So yeah. A bit of $1 could have won this. Dan? Oh, Dan guessed $1, you know, right? So if that thing crashes below $30, Dan is obviously in the lead now. Uh-oh. But I don't think he was serious though. I think he was joking. Look at that. See? IB's winning. Oh, now somebody else is winning. I think Lori's winning. Lori's winning now. Oh, there goes Virus. Virus is winning. Oh, there goes Cousin is winning now. So like any little move, somebody else is winning. So yep. There goes. There it goes. And it's going towards Rubio now, right? So like there's plenty of time. And look at that thing go, right? So again, consolidating at $32 and pump, right? So now it's bouncing back up. Now it's going back up, right? So there's still plenty of time. Anybody can still win. Unless you're in at 30, unless your guess is 36. Uh-oh. Unless you're at 36. Any 36 and higher, you're out. Pack your bag. So all of you guys guessing 50s and 40s, nope. It's over. Over. 46.69. Over, Peter. No hope. I should win the 3220s. Just kidding. Not kidding. I know. I'm surprised so many of you guys guessed the same number, Virus. It's just be quiet about you winning. I'm not winning. I'm losing. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not winning. Look at that thing pump. Right? Look at that. 32.75. Rubio is about to win along with Lori. 30.50, Kevin. Let's go, Elon. Look at that. Rubio's 30 cents away from winning. So not over exactly. Not over till it's over, because this thing can go either way. right? When these guys are done talking, it might just start pumping to $34 easy, right? $53 IB. You might as well. You might as well. I thought it was going to just blast off. I thought it was going to too. I thought it was going to, but but if I had to put real monies behind this, I would have said it was going up. But the fact that it was just a game and there's no pressure, this is like paper trading versus real money. You know, real money versus paper trading. If I had to put real money, I would go long. If I had to short it, if I had to like put paper trades, short. Why? Because I don't like when stocks pump before earnings. I will always go short, gamble, YOLO. Yeah, 2 more hours exactly. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. So no worries. Don't worry, Vicky. Don't worry. You have hope, Vicky. You have hope. You have hope. $50. That's the thing though. Like this thing could have easily gone either way. There wasn't like bad news. You know, there's no negative, extremely negative news that would cause the stock to just crash. No, like this thing can go. It could have easily gone either way, right? So either way, um, yeah. Here comes the 32 criminals again. I might just buy every bit to $32. Yep, Rubio. Yep, and there goes virus. Oh, back up, and the bid is sitting at virus's entry now. Virus is winning. He's winning, and back up again. And yep, and back up again. Only yeah, criminal. IB is looking for a way to get me out of this race. Now he's saying only US residents. Look at this. I'm about to win. Now I'm in the lead. He's like only US residents. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. No, I know you're kidding. No, that's okay though. That's okay. We can just give it a we can do like another giveaway if I win or something, you know. But yeah, we can just play more games. Anyways, there we go. You can say, can we close it now? Can we close it? If we break below $32, you might as well pack your bags, take your balls, and go home because I'm going to win. I need has a green card. My first trip to the US. Come pick up my damn headphones. Rubbish. IB, send me your address. I will win. Nonsense. Non-US, only US residents. I'm coming to the States. I'm kidding. Anyways. I don't need this. Yeah, sure, Tesh. When you're losing, you don't need it. By 2 points, I know, Roger. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's exit only. Please and thank you. Exit only. Unbelievable. No voicemail. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Why wait 2 hours? Just send me the fonts. Anyone living in Canada is barred from winning. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm coming, Pablo. I'm coming. Good point. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Why is this thing so slow? What is happening here? Maybe it's saving it for me, you know? It's like, okay, we can consolidate now. It looks weak though, doesn't it? Like it's not showing any signs of bouncing. So Pablo's out of the race. Peter's out of the race. Tesh is out of the race. IB's out of the race. Alicia's out of the race. All these $54 guesses. Where did you guys think we were going? Uh-oh. Now I'm out of the race. Well, back to Virus's price. Virus is winning now. Uh-oh. Okay. I would buy the dip, not gonna lie. Double bottom? Yep. It's double bottom at $32. If we break below $32, then it's over for you guys. I win. But if it can double bottom, then it's gonna pump. Potentially to $33, right? So double bottoms here, $32. And settled at I would not be surprised if this thing bounced off 32 and then settled above $33 or in between 32 to 33. I in the next 2 hours, yeah, I can see that happening. It's gonna be close though between you all of you guys. There's at least like 6 people between 32 and 33, so it's gonna be a fight. To the last second, you're gonna be seeing people scream in discords. Scream in discords in the last final 30 seconds. As long as it's not you, keep calling me out. I will come for you. You know I will. What did I do? All I did was put in a number in the chat, like everybody else. Oh, that's all I did, Vicky. That's all I did. I put in a number in the chat. Up more tomorrow morning. I don't think so, Alicia. Depends where we open. Um, if we open around like 32s and 30s, I think we're going to get a bounce. If we bounce to 36, 37, then I think we're going to sell off. So it depends where we open tomorrow. If we bounce into the open, sell off. If we dip into the open, bounce. So, right? If you're sitting at a level that people want to buy, like a level like 31 to 32 to $30, that's a level that people can say, "Ooh, interesting," right? When you're sitting in the middle between like 30 and $40, might be confused. Like, hey, $40 or $30? Which way do we go? I don't know. We're in the middle, so I'm just gonna leave it alone, right? So it depends. What did I do? Anyways. La 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 la. 3250. Only thing I see is Hook, and yeah, Hook was the only other one, right? So Hook is just consolidating now. These guys had that AI news, well, not AI news. They had the FDA news, right? So maybe tomorrow, maybe pre-market, maybe. Agreement settled by the morning. Yes. Well, I mean, the next step, right? They're supposed to vote tonight, debt ceiling. But yeah, so that could definitely move the market tomorrow morning if they come to a decision tonight. All right. So already, Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord at 8. At 8 for congrats. Yes, I will. Yeah. 8 o'clock. I should be. It's yeah. Has been Jody. Let's go, Jody again. Welcome to the community, and yeah, let me know when you're. So whenever you're ready for a one-on-one, just send me a DM, send me a message. Sometime at the end of the week or on the weekend, as the next. Yeah. So have you checked your Ring doorbell? No, I haven't. Why? No, there's nothing there. Don't zone out. No, I think. I think in a couple of hours. No, no, Pablo. Why? Why? That thing is struggling at the 20 EMA there, isn't it? Super weak. Oh, you better pray this thing doesn't go below $30. Jody, absolutely. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, that little sound? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the freezer. Yeah. Yeah. Spying on you. Look in Hangout General. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh. Interesting. So the spying on people, like employees are spying on people, ring employees. Wow. With the ring camera inside your house, you may have been uploaded to all your fans. Damn, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Wow. Foot on ring. Wow, 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 wow. What the hell? Honestly. That's why these cameras are scary, honestly. These cameras are scary. You may have been uploaded to OnlyFans. Damn. What a scam. And so FTC employees private videos. That is scary. Hmm. Be outside? Oh, a different type of. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be outside too. Um, yeah, interesting. But people do have like cameras inside though. Like people, like when you go to like some Airbnbs, like I think I went skiing once and like we did an Airbnb and they had like cameras inside. Um, yeah, they had like cameras everywhere. But anyways, oh my goodness, crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways, guys, alrighty, we will leave it here for today. Can have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discord. Thank you very much for the fun and the support, whatnot. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you guys in Discord or tomorrow. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Ring also has indoor cams. Oh yeah. IB, see you. Thank you, IB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you in Discord. Okay. I'll respond to that email. Rubio, have a wonderful evening already. See you all later. Be careful getting your group on in the living room. Yeah, the cameras were in the living room. Yeah, so they can see all of that stuff now. Wow, that's scary. Alicia, take care. Have a wonderful evening. Jimmy, have a wonderful night. Wes, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Scary business. Scary business. Good night, Roger. Bye, guys. Good night. Bye, all. 3669. You know it's not going there, Pablo. Not happening. Alrighty. See you in Discord sesh. Bye all.